don't need that.
Yeah. You say that now, then I fuck up and get yelled at.
Have you considered not fucking up?
I have, yes.
Wait,
Just
how's it going?
That doesn't come naturally to me, you know.
I thought you hadn't considered that.
I like it a bit spicy.
Oh.
Get yourself to max HP, noob.
Nee.
Anchor CD's faster when you're max HP.
Bandage me then.
I don't have bandages with the...
Bandaging?
Leah.
What do you mean, you don't have bandaging? Ooks?
Yeah.
What kind
I
of
thought you
rogue
had
doesn't have
everything.
bandages?
I'm sorry.
I can give you healthstones.
He's full health now.
What's happened to TeamSpeak? I don't enjoy Warlock hideouts.
Yeah, I said this. I don't want to be considered a warlock.
We're in the nether now.
Numlocked is a cringed warlock hideout.
You know when we cast nether portal and like all these fucking weird creations come out? That's where you guys are right now.
Holy shit.
Is that why you do so much
Are you calling us
damage?
strange creations?
Yeah. I'm gonna be summoning a numlock.
I mean, you definitely are a strange creation, Sub.
What the fuck?
Can we stop with the homoerotic in-guild fanfiction? It's becoming a serious problem.
Did you read
Wait,
my latest
did
one?
it happen again? Where is it?
What do you mean again? It happens every day. Oscar sends me Kyle X Sploof homoerotic fanfiction. Now there's Kyle X Oscar homoerotic fanfiction.
Why is it not in Raid chat?
The lore's
Yeah.
getting too deep. I'll post
Did I miss
No!
a
Okay, Oscar, we need to read it. Post it in the raid chat instead.
Yeah. Don't be afraid of your creations.
Yeah, we
This
live
one
to
is my
read them
latest
every
one.
day.
But the one Born made was garbage. I cannot.
Shut up, Oscar.
As a writer myself, that just hurts my eyes.
Oscar.
I mean, Born even fucked up the spelling of grinder. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's pissed me off a lot.
I mean, I haven't used it. You would know.
That's a lie. We met on there, Born. Come on.
Why is this so good?
See, it's fucking good. Shut up, Oscar.
Keep up some in, please.
We need a
Sorry, we're busy reading.
Yeah, sorry, I'm reading fucking
we need a
fanfic.
dedicated channel for this shit.
Yeah,
And then-
raid.
And then we just need like a daily chapter every day.
Yeah, announcements.
Sploof's Twitter, I think.
Honestly, we need a
Sarkareth
visualization.
channel.
Sploof, why haven't you posted this on your Twitter?
That's a good question. I don't know, man.
This would be a banger tweet.
We need a visualization, honestly.
Can you say visualization again?
No.
Visualization.
Can I post this in office on my Twitter?
Sure.
Which one?
Let's go Oscars.
No,
Why not?
because it's bad. You can post the other one.
User joined
But
your channel.
wait, do you really want to post it on your Twitter?
No, I'll post it. I'll post it on my Twitter.
Ah, okay.
Post it on the no, Angry Twitter should have
I'll
some
ask for
spice.
Kyle's permission since he is in it.
I said no, sorry.
Oh.
You can post that one if you post the one of mine.
I'm the one you made is the one I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
The under the desk one.
Okay, nice.
Awful.
We like a few layers of thickly caked semen.
At least you didn't say it was chunky this time.
I was gonna say.
That's just caked on there, you know, chilling.
I mean, if it's properly caked, is it chunky?
Stop, please.
You
I
can
mean, I
cake
think-
something in chunky custard, so.
I feel like caked would imply that it's chunky, right?
No.
It's just
No.
caked on there, you know, it's in layers.
What's that about today? I see
He's
fucking
caked
Aberrus,
chunky.
bro.
He's in Valdraken now.
Now he is, alright, good. Excellent.
Wrecked, Jonas.
Shut the fuck up.
What the fuck?
The fuck, bro?
Are you still dying, Jonas?
No, I'm feeling good day. Or, well, okay, let's say.
As
And I think
well.
that is yesterday.
No, you just need to put on 10 kilos and you're fine.
Dude,
Did
I
you lick
like
the guy's finger who made the sandwich for you?
what?
It was just a question, honestly.
Are you in Valdraken, Jonas?
I'm in Loam, but I can get to Valdraken way.
Can you send me a shadow clasp?
A belt? Is that a belt fight?
A belt thing, yeah.
Sorry guys, I forgot
That's what I want.
to do Saturday.
Stu,
I'll do it.
Accept this one, mate.
could you fix the groups, please?
Sure.
Thank you, sir.
Oh my Indigo.
Yeah?
What's it?
What?
Oh, trolling.
Okay.
Maybe it's a belt enchant.
Carl's gonna be okay, AFK for 2 to 3 minutes, so get all your buffs and shit sorted, and we'll do one more pull out of them. But let's just play well. We should kill this within the as early as possible. We should kill within an hour or two. So let's play well.
Do you
Let's
want
kill
me
out
to
this
lead
pull.
while Kylie's not here?
No, shut up.
Okay.
So I've got a recalibrator.
Yeah, what Mark has done, right?
Yeah.
Is the win free good, correct?
Yes.
Send you.
How much?
It's morally incorrect. now.
32k.
Can we have Hellstones, please?
Yeah, man.
Thank you.
Listen to Jurig.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, I'm here.
How big delay is it on this stream,
I'm ready.
Nam?
You
Quite
tell me.
delayed.
Spawning in
Pretty sure
2,
it's quite delayed.
1. Boss has just spawned.
Right, so it's like 5 or 6
Global.
seconds.
Wait, why is
Yeah.
your game ahead of me?
Yeah.
What the fuck, no?
Are you still parsing it, Stu?
Yeah.
Can I have that?
Maybe we should
Yeah.
reset the boss again for Adamante's block.
Sab, tell us when it's boss spawns again, please.
It just spawned.
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Paul, that's
in
why
the
you-
future.
Oscar, you need to set your DPS up here.
Holy
This is a really
shit,
bad pull from you.
What's the bombs?
Oscar, these bombs are yours?
Yeah, guys.
Dragon Heads 5, get the safe spot. Oscar, what are you doing?
Must
Suck
provide
your
a valid
dick.
secret for private host. What's your secret, Stu? Go on.
Yeah, are we missing a red mark?
Yes.
We are.
Yeah, man.
That one's quite important.
Yeah, I think so too.
Which mark, sorry?
Red.
Red.
Great shout. Is it... Or is it the one next to it?
Oh, that one.
I'm gonna be honest,
Good
I
man.
don't know where any mark is on this fight.
Red's there.
It's correct,
Oh.
actually.
Maybe that's why you're not killing bosses, honestly.
Yeah.
Just jump out.
You're not taking this seriously.
I'm
What's the born
colorblind.
here?
What?
Why does Born hate beans? That's a real question.
Beans are disgusting, that's why.
What
You
the
see?
Oh, I thought you said about me being from toast, mate.
fuck?
They don't taste of anything, which means they have no purpose or value.
Like
Calories, man.
There's better ways of getting calories, bro.
Like cum.
Big source of protein, I've heard.
I'll not take advice from a man that just poisoned himself.
Mm-hmm.
All this because you didn't want to progress the scan.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Honestly, worth it.
Watch that was.
This is angered. Great, mister.
Whichever hand you exit.
Can anyone clear red?
To be able to. Clear red.
Watch line to 2, 1, and watch the tank bombs. Especially with movement through the middle of the room here. I can't get the last bomb, the moon.
I'd take it.
So watch lines here and then knock. This is lines in 2, 1, lines, and then knock in 2, 1, knock. Make sure you interrupt. Good. Finish off the golems.
Always.
Wipe right without the wang.
Yeah, I fucked up loads of that. I didn't move fast enough for first traps. Oh my, third trap.
Just stand in fire. Let's go again.
Jonas, you want to do keys?
No, I'd rather sit here and help. I just need Stu to give me a working Prosec link, because this one didn't work somewhere. I would need to do keys, but I think it's more value in me just helping out here.
Hayes, can you
With
icon?
with Mr. Lewis.
No, I need to trinket for defense.
really? Okay.
Alright, this
As
one
long as,
works.
as long as damage isn't a problem, I want to use this because it's
Yeah,
such
okay, that's fine.
huge defensive stuff.
What the hell? You have such a wholesome details name, Waves. I like it.
Oh, you don't need to anyway, Drew. I didn't realize Drew Wang has one.
Oh, he does, true.
Scaling.
Who just Vantas the boss?
Me.
That's songs.
Okay.
Did you say Oaks?
It did not
Yeah,
say
those
Uggs.
Arabs doing it as well.
What the?
Good job, Uggs.
We're doing half and half, right?
No.
Yeah, it's Uggs and the other half isn't doing it.
Huge.
Let's go.
Okay.
Exora. Watch the tank bombs here going out. And we get ready for knock and laser combo. Knock first in 2, 1, knock, then lasers in 2, 1, lasers. That's like hardcore delays traps, but he did the mega inf delay, right?
Shots go
out range. Watch lines here, and tank bombs are up as well. There's going to be knock into lasers. They're actually going to overlap pretty hard. It's like same second.
Don't die now.
Watch lines here in 2, 1, lines. And watch the tank bombs. Look where those tank bombs are. Make sure the golems are controlled, and then we're going to be moving along. Lines are going to go up before knock quite a lot. Lines in 2, 1, lines, and then knock in 3, 2, 1, knock. Watch the traps, make sure golems are dealt with and interrupted. You have interrupt assignments ranged. Next is going to be lines. So make sure you loot golems soon. Lines in 2, 1, lines. Resonks. Make sure you loot golems. There's one at the safe spot that's going to expire in 12 seconds. Watch lines next. There's going to be lines and then a raw knockback. This is lines.
Can someone take the golem under the bus? I don't think I will be
Yeah,
able to.
I got it.
This is knock in 2, 1, knock.
Can you clear the one next to red so we don't feel red?
Take burst, please.
Og should do that, yeah, that's fine. Watch lines here in 2, 1, lines. And then after wait for the traps to spawn sweep, and then you can just YOLO clear something near safe spot. Watch the lines here. 2, 1, lines. And we move. Get ready for knock. This is knock here in 2, 1, knock. Make sure golems are controlled and dealt with, and you're blasting them. Watch the tank bombs. You can start moving the boss for a few seconds back towards. Watch lines here in 2, 1. Look at lines. Look at lines. Look at lines. Make sure we loot golems. They're all lootable. This is lines into knock a few seconds after. Like
Traps
quite
now.
a bit of time between them actually.
You picked one move.
Knock in 2,
Hello.
1, knock. And we get ready for knock in 2, 1, knock. I just called knock when it was lines, but you were alive, so it's fine.
This is ours, Ali. This one's. You can take
Watch lines here. Watch lines. In 2, 1, lines. And new sucker's going out. Actually, get the 2. That's
Second area.
don't move yet, don't move yet, don't move. What are you moving? Knock in 2, 1, knock. This is going to be. You need to be towards orange, right? You need to clear. We have no shit to clear, man. Knock. Get golems dealt with. You want to be more
Cycle
orange
shelf
side
range,
if you
use
can,
area.
please. And watch the lines here. In 2, 1, lines.
Someone get this kick on red.
Make sure we're kicking, and the one at purple. Good. Make sure we loot. Need to clear space
Melee,
between
you
the
need
boss.
to clear if you can.
Watch the traps. Watch the lines here in 2, 1, lines. Tank bombs are going out as well. Look at the tank bombs. Look where they are.
Me as well.
There's still 2 golems that are lootable. Please, can we
Attack.
loot them?
We
There's
can't
still
take it,
one.
Emily.
Okay.
I cannot find the last thing bomb.
We've got one. We've got one.
Ah, thanks.
Oh, well, it says there's 2 tank bombs up. But the
Watch
boss
your own health
sometimes
here.
just doesn't
Watch
spawn
the
on
lines.
much lines.
Just focus on the lines, yeah?
You clear red oaks.
Yeah.
Remember, we're going to the save spot soon on these ads. When he goes to activate the heads, we just move to the save spot.
Watch the lines in 2, 1, lines, and then it's tank bombs.
Look for the bombs, yeah. Good.
You can move. You can come over. You can come over. The boss is locked in that place. He's going to spam cast. Get ready for knock. Knock here in 2, 1, knock.
Remember how you do the lines
Stay
now, yeah?
And watch the traps. And do not just make sure you
Watch
kill
me, please.
golems, lines.
Oh.
Need a range kick on blue.
Someone get red.
Move. Aim in your range. Yeah.
Watch lines in 2, 1, lines. Do we have? Can we loot golems? Is that possible? Watch the knock in 2, 1, knock.
Melee needs
Okay.
to.
Do
okay,
not
okay.
cleanse. Listen. Do not cleanse anything. Get to the safe spot. Watch lines here. In 2, 1, lines.
Stu behind me.
I'll soak you late. So you're gonna run up with the boss, okay, Ali?
Yeah.
As soon as you reset, you just go for it.
Yeah.
Go to your sides. You'll have the weak rod telling you where to go.
Listen. You need to pull the boss. You need to get the boss needs to be gone now. You need to be out of here.
Start
Lines
turning
in
one,
2,
start one if you-
1, lines. With
Clear
your
one of the
clear,
traps.
you need to clear one of the. Just wait a sec. Just wait a sec. Just wait. Just wait 1 second, please. Wait. Now clear.
Life
Now
bonus,
clear one of the
no.
traps.
Go on.
Here's a solo turn.
Alright.
Just keep moving.
That's too late, Carl.
Okay.
need to move
But
2 seconds on
the boss was going to spawn new traps. That's why the boss was spawning traps in that second. That's why I said to wait. But
You just need to.
we just
Okay.
have to double clear it. It's
We
fine.
need
We have
to-
to clear it and then clear it again.
You need to
Yeah.
move the boss earlier as well. Like you cannot play that close, yeah, because it locks itself into cast. You need to just move the boss earlier.
It did the right traps, dragon hits though, right?
No,
It did,
No.
did
No.
not.
Did
We
it not?
don't.
Okay.
no.
Or like a step too late, I think.
You,
I did
yeah.
arrange to skull there.
So I want to go over something that we discussed last night as officers with the help of Sky. In the last phase, when after 5 Dragon Heads 5, the entire room is going to be covered in traps. We're still going to be getting some golems, and they do need to be killed so that we can get the shrapnel from them. And we need to hold it for when the ads become active. Because if there's nowhere that they can fill a trap in, we have that they're going to start hitting people randomly. They don't have an aggro table, and they're going to be meleeing people for 500k. So we need to CC them, keep them interrupted, so they don't clear the one trap spot that we have available. That's super important. Just as soon as they come in, just CC.
The only reason I delayed it is because I thought that basically I thought they'd be dynamic with their target, and where they'd spawn, they'd have no trap, but we'd clear one, and then they'd go, oh, there's a trap, let's go deal with that. But they obviously pick a place as soon as they spawn. But the issue was the boss was basically putting new traps out within a second of them spawning. So it just means we have to double clear that. Like, we clear it just before they spawn, and then if he retraps it straight away, we just instantly clear it again, so that they lock onto it. That's fine.
Also, that weak aura does work now if you haven't updated it.
Yes.
The weak aura will assign you close or far left or right.
Didn't work for me.
Have
That
you
haven't
updated it?
updated.
Yeah, it worked for
Updated
me as
3 of
well.
them, but probably that one.
No, you just update the 3 packs. Just update the packs that we have.
Should we wait if you need to do them?
Yes,
Yeah,
you should update basic and custom pack.
yeah, I did, but
What does it like? What does the weak aura show us?
It just says like white
Close
text
six
in the middle
scar
of
and
your
assign
screen.
members after
Yeah,
the game.
It showed it on yours. I saw it on yours.
it didn't show on mine, and I did update before
It's that one.
started. I'll take that one.
Yeah. And remember, like, you don't need to panic as well. Like, if you just hug the wall, you don't get the trap like
Go.
debuff. So like, don't be scared. I saw some people like charge last second with a beam there because they were like scared they were on the wrong side or something. Just plan, yeah.
If you're along the wall and you're like literally hugging it, you're not gonna get this line, like the outer kind of effect on the wall. This line, this is completely safe from traps. You're not gonna pick up the debuff.
Because that phase is really, as long as the tanks move out the boss in the same correct phase, as long as we kill the golems correctly, like that nothing happens there.
Yeah, just
Once he's almost
melee.
dead.
Melee, keep an eye on the golems because it's probably going to be your responsibility at that point.
Are you ready, Zonks?
Yes.
Hey man, you're still calling PI 6, right?
Yeah.
I took it there because it was unused for a while.
I mean, I think I delayed my cooldowns a bit because it was kind of messy, but yeah.
Alright.
Just focus on really trying to save alive.
Like, it might be a bit delayed, Sky.
Okay. Just I don't call again, that's all.
Beatles purple.
Grab missed you.
Watch the knock here on lines. Knock
There's
in
Oscar.
2, 1. Knock lines in 2, 1 lines.
I got a trouble.
This is fine. We get Oscar up. Watch lines here, and then knock.
Watch out if you have to do us now.
You get ready for knock here. It's going to overlap
the
quite
sides if you
tight.
can.
This is like laser into knock, laser, and then knock 1 second later. Just die. Or...
The knights need to make more of a conscious effort to go to the sides there.
Yeah, you cannot stay in the middle with those lines. You need to just go to the sides. There should always be like a big gap in the middle, like in a situation like that. Like you should always have it in your head. You can never like, oh, I'm just gonna stand here and people can dodge me. Why? Why would you make it harder for everyone else? Just move, please.
Who had that laser? Like, do you know what you did wrong?
Maybe it was me, but like on the one side there's an explosion coming, like tactical destruction. I don't know where to go.
I mean,
Like if people just like stuck like here, like around here, like and you're not just like in one camp, you're like everywhere. I don't know like where should I go.
Well, if you're next to the tactical destruction, you're probably good. Because everyone
Yeah,
else
but
should
like
be
I was like
in front
next
of
to
us.
the like to the edge of the void zone. But apparently some people got killed.
We have stones, please.
Yeah, make sure that we're ruining at this point, because any port is a kill.
But my gold, bro.
Your gold.
Issue was that you moved with the lines until
Can I
they went off.
stand, please?
Joshua, you need to stand still with them, right? Otherwise, people in melee can't dodge you. Look at the replay.
But boss was also moving for some reason.
Yeah, sure, but you know.
It's the knock there.
Yeah, but knock is happening for everyone, no?
Right, but let's not argue against that. I'm saying you are moving, right? So you can stop that at least. But the rest will happen, sure. Like, but you know.
I picked one up by accident.
All good, bro.
Just let me know what you want me to clear.
Watch the lines. Stop. Good. Traps coming.
Can anyone clear on skull?
I'll do it.
Watch the lines again. Two,
I'll take
one, lines. Right, watch the tank bombs and stuff as well, yeah.
The safe spot might be fucked, so be
knock
careful.
happening now and then lines after, yeah. Just knock into lines straight after. Watch out now. Watch out. Stand still. Good. And then new traps. Lines in 3, 2, 1. Stay still. Good. And we have golems. Make sure you control them. Kill them. Tactical destruction. Make sure you're in a safe spot. And watch out. Plant your lines well now. Look at them as well. Make sure we finish the golems off, especially the one casting. Excellent.
Kick the middle one.
Also one nebula.
Good. Tank bombs. Make sure we control them.
Care on the ball.
Watch out for the lines. Watch out for lines. Watch out. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Dude.
Just die.
Do you guys not have the line straight on your screen?
Sounding bad.
How's that happening?
Just move to the bus to the middle there for 5 and just wait.
Yeah, no, sorry.
We just take the sides if we have to. We don't have to move all the way back.
My timer for them coming in is the same as them going out.
Because like anytime there's like 2 seconds left on lines, right? You cannot move. Doesn't matter what happens in the fight, basically. You just don't move.
On the first movement to purple, we have to move with them though. Like that is the
right.
But everything else is
Sure, but you know it's irrelevant to that point right there, right? I guess since you moved and killed 3 people.
Yeah, we have time there. You just move the bus close to the middle, wait for the bomb with for the lines, and then we just move to either side that's closest.
I need like 25 seconds here.
Sure.
Can I get a power bot, please?
Yes, sir. 1 sec, just eating.
Thank you.
Dude, could you imagine if you got paid people's gold by putting down a repair bot with the Jeeves or something?
Commission.
Hell yeah, dude.
Can someone put a mail?
Manson City.
I can after this call. There's one down.
Alright, let's get some good pulls in. Let's go. Knockback happening now. Watch out, lines happening straight after, yeah? So watch the lines, watch the lines. Good.
I'll take the bus again.
Lines going off in 2 seconds, watch out, plant them. Control the golems, kill them, interrupt them, all that stuff. Knock happening very soon as well, yeah, 3 seconds, so look for a safe spot. Here it comes.
One more
The
blue
lines,
passing.
1 second. And then control the golem. Can rest so.
I'll get him.
Yeah.
Watch out, play Felstein.
Lines
Where
in
the fuck is
5
he?
seconds. Make sure we dodge these correctly. Oh, well, we go again, I guess.
How is shrapnel bomb going off
That
on
was
that
a
wave?
bomb going off, right? Yeah.
Whose was that?
It's
The first
the
ones.
Is it
With the second ones, right?
No, they just spawned.
really? Then I missed one of them.
Apparently so.
Okay, I must have ran like for side of it or something. I don't fucking know.
We did get insanely good traps, so it was probably a near orange if I had to guess.
Let's go again.
You could chill on with lines as well. If you're going to pop Renewing Blaze, it's probably like you can probably be really aggressive with it if you get the line debuff. Anytime there's a line plus Blast Wave overlap, you can probably just instant Renewing Blaze the second you get the line on you.
Yeah, I usually do it.
Remember, if you're going to get hit by a line and you're like below, I don't know, half health, press something. Tonic Healthstone, don't die for that.
How many pills did you guys do yesterday?
Oh, like 2. Wouldn't pull many times.
I think it's 3 or 4.
We finished on like 60, some high 60s yesterday, I think.
Sure.
Overall?
Overall.
But that's counting the pull where you spin
overall, we
death.
have 73 pulls.
logs
alright.
say we pulled 35 times.
Which is what we're
yesterday.
going with.
Stand, please.
Right, yeah. But that's like, I know we put like 35 or something with me as well, so yeah, sounds good. Sounds about
I'll
right.
make my stand weaker bigger just for you.
Thank you.
Through?
Yeah.
Kill this within an hour and we have done pretty good. So let's focus up, yeah. Let's stop these sealer deaths and let's make sure we do the boss movement correctly. And the boss will follow, or? Knockback. Happening now. 2 lines. Because 3 seconds left of the lines, plant them now, don't move, and then control the golems, dodge the destruction.
Grimmisty.
And we have lines and knock, yeah, knock happening first, so make sure you get knocked to a good place and then dodge the lines. Lines happen straight after. Good. Make sure we dodge these lines, there's not a lot of gap between. Watch the tank bombs as well, make sure we do them after.
I'm gonna clear in blue.
It's gonna be a knockback together with these lines, basically at the same time, so make sure you get knocked to a good place and then dodge lines, yeah? Knockback happening, yes for the lasers, good.
Need another clear in blue.
Grab is clearing, I think. Good.
What's your bomb,
Plant these lines, don't move, good. And we have golems, we control them and we dodge the destruction, yeah? These next lines are very key, make sure you play this correctly. Place them to the sides if you can. Obviously, if
We
you
have
need
so
to,
much space.
yeah, if you need to dodge the structure, you do. But please, just place them to the sides. Watch them now, though. You need to help the lines out as well, yeah, guys. Come on. Excellent. Good job. Make sure we control the golems. Watch these lines. They're gonna happen in 5 seconds. Yeah, you're gonna plant in 2. Yeah. Plant now. You do not move. Excellent. Pretty sure next up is a knockback
Make space.
laser, yeah? So
I'm gonna go.
These lines are going to go off way before the knock, by the way.
yeah,
You have plenty
yeah.
of time.
So just look for a safe spot after this, yeah? Stand still and then safe spot yourself. Where are you gonna get knocked? Look.
We should take this corner, I think.
You just take it when you can. Keep it here.
2 seconds.
If you have D-bus, watch out.
We'll just stay here for now. Use that corner on the next one.
No, you shouldn't use that corner at all. Just
Fox,
give
can you
it
play
up.
this
Just
one?
let the
Yeah.
boss random it.
Again, with the destruction come up now, those lines are always gonna be the most hectic, yeah? So make sure you play these next lines after these ones, yeah? Plant these lines, 2
Wrap, you need
seconds.
to clear somewhere.
And then we have
You've got 5
the
seconds
trap.
on your thing.
So these next lines and the knock coming. Place these lines correctly now. To the sides. Give people space to dodge in between. Control the golems. Make sure they interrupt the golem unless if one ran off. Good. Excellent. Really good play. These should be free. Make sure you spread them out. And we have knockback coming straight soon. Look behind you. Where are you gonna get knocked? Do not get knocked into the trap. That's irrelevant. Like no damage we should be taking.
This is Ozzy.
Good.
Ah.
Look for these
Correct.
lines. Yeah, these lines are a bit all over the place. Make sure you look now. 2 seconds. 1. You're gonna go off soon. Good.
You need to cleanse
believe
red, I think. Rab
Keep
should
taking
I'll
cleanse
take the
red.
bus. You can take the bounce.
got it.
Yeah. Anyone tag has lost me.
You need to
Spam heal
you
me.
need to get to red ASAP as the lines go out.
Res-
And move to red.
Move to red
It's
as
too
well.
late. It's too late. It's too late.
Yeah, this is.
You should have given.
Can we? Is there a room near orange? No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Then
if you got
continue.
The haste
You need to spread
He's
this
up in 10
lines.
seconds though.
It's a bit fucked.
It's a bit
I think we're
fucked,
fucked.
Yeah. Okay. So there is like. It's so hard to go over because every pool is completely different. Like there was basically just one empty thing against the wall over at Moon, and for some reason someone went and just cleansed and made more space. Like just forget that. The boss is going to random that at some point. Like it's just whatever. Like if you're hardcore walled off and there's one random safe space at Moon, but like you're literally like very very walled off from it, just forget about it. The boss is going to random it at some point. A golem's going to run over there and maybe spawn it. It's irrelevant.
Didn't change anything. The biggest thing with that.
No, I think it did.
What did it change?
You were completely fucked there because of you moved towards Moon. Because we subsequently cleared the area towards Moon for some reason, and then felt like we needed to fill it back in. It was already filled in. You just leave it. For some reason, we cleansed the area there so that we could then put more traps there to try and gain a one trap advantage when there's a very high chance that the boss is just going to throw a random trap.
Yeah. So, do you mean right before we wipe, someone cleansed?
No, like a minute before. You fucked the pull up like a minute before that.
But we didn't end up moving it towards Moon because you said
you
no.
did.
That's... Okay, then we shouldn't have done that. But that's fine.
I mean, we were supposed to stand on red there anyway. Like there was no point in going to Moon regardless.
You guys, listen. You just remember one thing, yeah, right? You should be used to this by now. The boss is gonna fucking spell queue the shit out of stuff, yeah. So he's gonna sit there and he's gonna spawn golems, and then he's gonna place embers, and then he's gonna spawn traps, and he's gonna spawn dragon heads. And it doesn't matter if you're within 1 yard of him or 150 yards away. He ain't moving. So like, you can't just wait until okay, dragon heads are coming in 2 seconds. I can eat him. But most of the time, you have to be on red about 8 seconds before Dragon Heads because the boss queues all of his mechanics. That's why I said to you before. As soon as the boss is on 100 energy, he ain't moving. Doesn't matter what you do. Just like you could fucking spawn the fucking biggest DK in the world. He ain't even going to be able to grip move him. Like it just isn't happening. So you need to have the boss in place And the boss also isn't going to move when he summons animate golems, which happens at like 96 energy or something.
That's where the spell queue happens, basically.
Yep. Like as you said, like it doesn't matter if you need to move him early and people can't DPS him for 2-3 seconds. Yeah, like this boss is literally just about playing safe. You have enough time to kill the boss. It's so important, yeah, that you do not fuck this up because like that was a good pull. And we just fucked it up.
The DPS check on this fight is absolutely non-existent. If the fight is clean and we can play and we go into the last phase with a full raid, we will kill the boss default as long as we get our assignments.
Because that looks really clean, right? Like we get that over to red, we spawn the correct thing, we move forward, we just push it the last 10%, then it's the last phase, where literally nothing happens.
I want you to stop thinking about like, oh, melee can't hit it here. I don't know if you are or if that's your like thought process, but you just think about like, where does this boss need to go in the in the next 8 seconds? If there's traps, if there's lines, he can't move, right? Ideally, but then just make sure you're getting it to red on Dragon's Head. So that's like the core principle of the strategies. Yeah.
Fucking squeaky ass chair, bro.
What if it's his ass?
Guys, focus.
Ass sounding like halloumi cheese.
Oh, halloumi cheese.
Let's fucking send this boss, bro. Come on. The lines were really good there, though, like up to that point. Really well played.
All me.
Knock happening in 2, 1, knock into lines, yeah, so Phantom, stand still. Good. Golem spawning, and these lines going out together with a tactical structure, yeah. So 2, 1, lines. Excellent. Control these golems, kill them.
Good, Misty.
And we have knockback coming in 3 seconds, yeah? And then lines straight after. So you get knocked to a good place, and then, yeah. And then look at the lines. Stand still. Touch them. Good.
This golem is...
Pink and green.
Did you cast there? Oh.
He casted, yeah.
Off, yeah.
Watch out, Sky, range.
This player knows.
something. Rest Sky.
Lines in 2, 1, stand still. Buff him up. Knock happening in 2, 1, knock. Lines directly after, yeah? Watch out, watch out. Good. Watch these lines. And then we have destruction, golem spawns. These next lines are very dangerous, remember that, yeah? Please.
Can the tank
place them
take the
correctly.
last bomb in the middle of the room?
You have lots of space. Place these to the sides. Knock happening in like 3 seconds. 2, 1, now. And then lines happening. Watch lines. Good. Control the. Kick them. Go on. Good. Watch the lines again, yeah? Yeah. Watch the time bombs and watch the lines. In 2, 1. Lines going out now. Good. Don't die. Jesus, too.
Don't worry.
We have knockback into lines, yeah? They're gonna happen at the same time, basically. 2, 1, and a knockback. Good.
Take when you can also.
We have tank bombs, yeah? So
Just clear the safe spot, guys.
Yeah. Clear what you did to clear lines in 2, plant, 1. Boom. Ank if you can. Just buff him. Just focus now, yeah? Get this line spread out. We have golems incoming. Control them, and we have knock after these lines, yeah? Knock happening in 2, 1, knock. Control the golems, control them, kill them. Can't rest Oscar, so. Watch the lines in 5 seconds, yeah. After this, get a safe spot from the lines. Get a safe spot line. 2, 1.
I can't soak this, by the way,
lines.
so we need...
Can I also get them?
You can soak them instead then.
I'll run and get them. Hayes just hope, I suppose.
There's one by the boss.
Yeah,
in front
Lines
of
in
it.
2, 1, lines happening now. And then we have a knockback coming out. 2, Watch out. 1. Go. Good.
This is ours. He sucks.
Yeah.
Lines in 2, 1. Go.
Anyone clear red?
I can.
Aemon.
Yeah, let Aemon do it.
Just play on blue and green for the safe spot.
Yeah, I'm
Think
gonna wait
about
for the
when
next
Cleared
traps.
red. It's cleared red.
Let's move to red here. Move to red.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Watch the lines.
Good. And we have knockback, yeah? Watch out so you don't get knocked into trap if you can.
Can we clear the one in front of blue?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
I cancel the knock. Come on. No, not coming now.
You can res me in 10, just keep hairs up.
Get your kicks.
It's over. He's dying. Go again.
Yeah, we fell behind from the start with one cast, and then we lost one thing as well when Sky died.
Yeah.
Go again.
Got this team.
Like the legend Ronnie Coleman said. Lightweight.
Yeah,
Fucking lightweight.
Yeah,
Lightweight, dude.
I feel like we're not getting enough kicks, or a lot of people are not going for kicks. We should be having more.
Is it assigning you guys based on like the order on the note?
Yes, but okay. So the assignments are loose, right?
Yeah.
Because it sometimes we won't be able to get it right.
People
Like
should
if,
still be fine with them, right?
Yeah, you still go for
Yeah.
it. Like, it's not bad to overlap. Just like take kicks. If you see it casting and it's getting very close to finishing the cast, just take it.
No, I was just thinking maybe Sloof in front of Exo makes more sense, but
No, it doesn't.
I assume you're also watching, always watching.
Can I just very quickly go over this because I took some screenshots and I just want to show like how it like sets us up for failure. That previous way, just because it's happened a couple of times. I just want to avoid that.
Do you want to stream in Discord?
No, it's in this channel. So basically, we were in this position. That one that I marked with the black circle. That there was no trap there, and we then for some reason like we should just give that up. Like forget about it. Doesn't matter. The boss is going to random that at some point. It's irrelevant. But for some reason, we then cleansed under the boss to try and like open that space to just re-trap it, and then we end up getting like walled like this, and the boss is just in such a shit position here. And that's like, and then basically the last screenshot is, as you can see by Seb's combat timer, that's a minute and a half after the first screenshot. And the first screenshot's fine. We just pretend that there is a trap in that black circle because the boss will eventually random that trap. But basically that's how a minute and a half ahead of time we set ourselves up for a fucking completely claustrophobic messed up room. By trying to fight for that one trap behind the boss on the black circle. So if that happens again, just ignore it. If there's a wall off like that, just pretend it doesn't exist. Pretend it's already fire. It will be at some point.
There's no reason to force yourself in, basically. Yeah.
Not without consent, at least.
Yeah. Oh yeah, can we make sure that we make a conscious effort of like improving the interrupt and like make sure we're finishing off the golems then, yeah, if they've been an issue.
It's only the first few waves that like it's tight because the golems can go anywhere. As you know, we get over halfway through the fight, the golems pretty much have to come to where we all are anyway.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you ignore them then, but it means that you know there's going to also be 2 tanks and 6 melee near them.
Lines in 2, 1, explode.
Might be a very tight overlap. This is knocking
Yeah.
to insta lines.
Come on.
Present. Just wash it.
Watch these lands, yeah. Make sure we spread out so people can dodge them.
Watch the tank bombs.
Good.
This is going to be lines before knocks. Just very tight overlap actually.
Watch out if you have the chat debuff. Urge quite a bit.
Rabbit so.
Much lines. Watch lines here and knock.
Make sure we spread these lines out.
Unsure on the overlap. Knock hit. It's the same second. 2, 1. Now. Bang. Double bang.
Do you want to wait?
Golems.
No, just Seb takes over for me.
Watch the tank bombs all around the boss. Below. Follow the boss. Watch the lines. Don't prematurely move the boss here like you do. Wait until the traps spawn. Watch the lines. Watch the knock here.
You can clear the safe spot.
You need to clear red. Watch the tank bombs. And watch lines. You need to pull the boss. Move the boss. Move the boss. Good. Watch the lines into knock. Lines in 1. Lines. Then knock here in 3, 2, 1. Knock.
And then control is, yeah? Watch out now.
Melee should be helping a lot here, yeah. Especially look at that blue one. It's far out, high energy, barely touched. Make sure we don't ignore that range. Make sure you blast that. All of you should be tilling that.
Watch
now,
the lines.
already.
Watch the lines now.
Watch the lines.
Can we clear some in the middle here?
Yes, you should be able to. I can't assess the room right now, but someone can.
Don't move over here. The trap's gonna be a bit fucked here.
Watch out,
No,
lines.
no.
Stop the boss. Stop the boss.
That's
Stop the
fine.
boss.
That's good.
Have to
nice.
move for traps and then.
Watch the knock. Watch the knock. Focus on living here. Don't worry about the boss. Do not worry about the boss.
Attack Maria. This is ours, Ali.
Yep.
I'll take 2 here. Alright, taking boss.
Try and move it into this corner and then we can move to red.
You need to. No. You need to go to red. Just go to red. 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 Go to red now. Watch the lines. Watch the lines while moving. Watch the lines. Watch the lines.
Stand still now. Yes, stand still. Good.
I was very worried about the queuing.
I need to hold boss for 2 seconds.
Knock here soon.
I mean, I'm not sure about this distraction, but it should be okay.
Knock here soon in 2, 1. Knock.
You need to be towards blue on the structure,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, you do. You need to be in the corner there.
Watch lines here. Watch
Spread
lines.
these lines out.
Block
Make
out
sure
of
we're going to go line in 2,
Okay.
1. Lines.
Traps are gonna
Thanks, guys.
We can res Maria.
Make sure you loot and golems and finishing off the golems.
Melee help out.
I have one.
Good.
Careful, melees under us coming in.
Lines in 3, 2, 1.
You should clear the one in the middle of the room.
Watch behind you now, Melee, yeah? Because knockback is coming.
Indigo, if you can clear the one in the middle of the room. Okay.
Three,
I wanted the
2,
next one.
1, knock.
It's 1 golem under the boss if you can get it.
Listen, you need to clear somewhere near red. I can't instruct you. You just need to clear, make space near red. Someone needs to.
I've got line I can't right now.
One of the melees grab that one.
Get ready to yeet the boss.
Yeah, I'll just run to red after beams.
Yes.
Need to move now. We have
2,
Move now.
1. Yeet, you need to go now. No.
Watch for the tank box. Watch for the tank box. Good. Yeah, I'm not sure if we made it. No,
It's just up on the line.
Towards back in towards nowhere. Bye bye.
That's. Yeah, we just need to move earlier.
We needed to have cleared in the middle of the room.
I'm
to
pretty
give them space to
sure
move.
you need to move at like 83 energy or something, yeah? Like anything later than that, then you won't make it. That's but because both those times you didn't make it, yeah? The last 2.
The clear in the middle, there was a golem under the boss. I know it's like very, very hard to pick up, but you can if you just spam click it, and you should. I hope that Melee were trying to there and just couldn't.
Bro, low-key fucking / target the mob and interact with target or something.
And try making a macro like that if you wanna.
I don't even know if that'll work. But
Probably will, right? There's only
just
gonna be if it,
fucking just all go engineering and loot around them all.
I need a couple of minutes after this pull to feed my dogs.
I'm not hungry, Seb.
Okay, then you won't get fed.
Do we
yeah,
have
like-
a designated break timer? I want to order something.
Probably like 2100. About halfway through.
So I can set the timer at 2100 for my food to arrive?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's fine.
What are the golems called exactly?
Animated golem, right?
Dragonfire golem.
Dragonfire golem, yeah.
Yeah, it's the only time I really need to look at, Ollie, because that's the spell queue.
Yeah. But like you have the energy bar on your screen, right? Like
yeah.
And a time this time you moved it at like 86. That was too late, yeah. You didn't have enough time when you moved it at around 86 energy. You need to move it like 83, 82 energy, I think. You just need to give yourself time, as we said. Do not play that close ever.
Yeah, I mean, I was just hesitant with because the beams are there.
Yeah, but if that's one of those like exceptions we spoke about, I guess it has to be right.
Yeah.
I think
people just need to know.
The issue is that we were keeping the boss stationary for quite a while during the beams, where you could have used the first 5 seconds within the beams to move the boss there. Because he's not going to put traps at that point, right? There was no traps going out.
No.
Right? Am I wrong, Tanks?
Yeah, right. But then
Yeah,
there's not really much going on.
Yeah, so there's nothing going on. There's no reason to keep it stationary. I've said this multiple times in the past. I hate to harp on, but like if it wasn't such a consistent issue, I wouldn't. When the beams are going out, when the beams are active, you have to use those first 5 seconds to use that as like, okay, I have 5 seconds to move the boss. In the last 3 seconds, it's really bad if I move the boss. If you are faster thinking and more like conscious of what you have to do, you can move it.
Because that's basically the only thing that will wipe us in last phase, basically, is if we fuck the movement out like there. And that's going to be really annoying if we get a very good cool get there and we get a bad tactical. So like we just need to make sure that we move in time.
Jonas, if you can, yeah, sure. If you can just like make it a priority to focus on like when the boss needs to be moved and just handhold them like that, be good.
I think Stu is losing his mind.
He didn't even answer you, bro. Knockback coming in 3, 2, 1. No, and then lines after, so plant them. Watch for the lasers and then control the golems with a distraction. 2, 1. Right, move. Control golems, kill them.
Make sure these golems are blasted, yeah? Because these are the ones where they could be going to Africa.
I picked up a thing.
Watch the lines and not.
Sky, watch it.
Let me know what you want me to clear.
Yeah, I will do. Basically, after these traps go out, just clear somewhere.
Sure,
in the
watch
middle
the
of
lines.
room.
Watch the lines.
Present.
Clear someone in the middle, you said?
After the traps go out to the next ones, just clear something in the middle of the room.
Give us a space to dodge these lines, yeah? No coupling. Good.
Yeah, now.
No, just clear somewhere in the middle.
Cleared on red.
Watch out, Nish. Turn it. Okay.
Watch this line.
Watch
Stand still.
lines.
Stand still. Watch us too.
Cool.
Tactical destruction. These next lines are very dangerous, yeah? Make sure we place them correctly. And do the golems correctly, yeah? Interrupt these at all costs. Watch the lines now. 3 seconds until you go, so you're planting now. Stand
This is
still.
Wombo, line and knock.
Good job. Nicely handled that.
I'm planting in 2 seconds.
Watch lines. Got one more
Buff
cone
in.
that's lootable.
You can stand and fight.
Swipe and go again.
Good one, Zach.
Damn, those dogs do be hungry.
Do you hear them?
Yeah.
If there's like a really bad trap that cuts off the melee, is there a way that it can get cleared like very quickly?
Yeah.
Like by tanks, maybe? No, I don't mean the fire traps, I mean the bombs, sorry. My bad.
Yeah, I mean, if there are, I usually just take it in Death Strike. It's not a problem for me to take it. I just didn't see any there.
Yeah, I'll try to call it because there was one cutting off the melee, and then I think Maria died from it.
I suicide for it, yeah. My bowl run off.
Oh, that was your clear, and that's right. Okay.
Yeah, it was my clear, but they were really spread.
Yeah, you should also then just ask, I think, because like a tank can probably just go in then.
I think like 1 or 2 of them is just fine.
Yeah. So there was one like there that basically got off like 3 melee. We were just like chilling there for a little bit.
Yesterday I told Stu I feel super safe. I've never felt more unsafe than I do today. Holy shit. Okay, stop dying.
It's always that one, by the way.
Yeah, it's the same one every time.
Yeah, because just be like that. Bad overlap and enemy spot healer, but I have to divine him.
The issue is I can stand still there, but then I have 5 seconds to go get my golem afterwards.
That's enough time to cross the room and go back, right?
Which one is it? So I can try and help out.
It's after the first dragon hits, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and then they go the line debuffs that come out after the first dragon head. They are
So
really
yeah,
far.
when they go pick up.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
really
okay.
far across the room, and I'm divining.
I'll try and keep an eye.
Wait, so you weren't keeping an eye earlier, Moon?
I mean, I was.
Do you
It's
just hate Sky, maybe?
yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't like warlocks for some reason. And...
Oh, I
Sorry,
wonder why you didn't like warlocks.
They're not quite like, yeah. Just never mind. Fuck it. Never mind.
I mean, to be fair, they should be tanky enough to survive.
Stu,
Yeah.
would you say like 100 stamina is worth using in this fight? Like if you could get it for like practically free.
Oh no!
Oh my
please.
god.
Who's doing it?
I remember.
Ah.
I replaced my belt.
I seduced you, you
recently.
fucking cringe.
And I
lord.
forgot to put the new enchant on it.
Do you need one?
Oh
my god. I can send you one.
But is it 100 stamina?
I think
Wait.
so.
What the fuck?
It's like
Yasha,
2k
you
or
don't have
3k
one
health.
either.
I changed my belt as well.
Oh my god, Yasha, do you
So how
think
many
it's
did
worth
it
using
send?
100
Two.
free stamina?
How much is it?
It's 32.7. Okay.
Oh, I paid like 80k for my last one.
Can I take
Big
a
up.
piss as he's feeling?
Adamante, do you think it's worth
Yeah,
using
no,
100 free
push your
stamina
pants.
on this fight?
Piss your pants.
Well, was there another guy?
We need 3.
Adamante.
Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Like,
Oh my god, I'm not using this.
Wait, inspect me, Oscar.
I know you, I already had it.
we would have killed the boss already if he wasn't.
Yeah. Remember when everyone died with 99 less stamina?
Wait, Oscar, don't you think 100 stamina is worth using?
Oh fuck, that's so awkward.
Did I craft a spore cloak so I didn't have to buy the tension?
Yeah, so you should have them in your thingy.
Yeah.
I inspected so many people that my fucking shit broke. I can't inspect people anymore.
Your shit broke?
Yeah, dude.
What the
It's
fuck?
like when your water breaks, but it's shit instead.
Oh. That's called a male birth.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Gave birth to a log.
Holy shit. Seb, what kind of dogs do you have?
Hungry
New
one.
Zealand Hunter and a Chihuahua.
What was the first one?
I'm back.
How much?
New
is
Zealand
that?
Hunter.
30k, I think it was.
Yeah, 32k, yeah.
Is it a long haired
That's what
Chihuahua, Seb?
Yeah.
Oh my god, they are the cutest.
Did I also Adamante?
Yeah, I think so.
But sure, your one dog is like 8 times the size of your other dog.
Yeah.
That's kind of sick.
Can you link me your long-haired Chihuahua?
I can. A bit, yeah.
Thanks.
Nice.
What's his name?
I don't like the name.
What is it?
Honey.
Honey,
my brother
come
named
here.
it.
Fuck's sake, dude.
What's the other dog's name?
Lola.
Time for sausage, honey.
I don't
Yeah,
like what you just said.
Like fucking Child Destroyer 3000.
Huh?
Don't talk about Oscar like that.
Oh, that's a good dog name, to be honest.
What would we call you then, Stu?
I didn't hear it, but
I'm 3001, baby. I'm the new model.
I thought you were fucking old.
I thought we were
With
people.
children and shit.
Make sure you focus now. Knock back coming very soon. 2, 1, Nucky. Nice happening.
I could go for some gnocchi right now, Jonas.
And then we had the destruction and the golem spawns. Make sure we control them. Watch out for the lines in 2, 1, boom. And then we dodge. And make sure we control the golems. Make sure we interrupt them if they aren't dead already.
Good mister.
And knockback is going to happen together with these lines here. Watch out for the laser now. Good.
I'm going to be out range of Sky. Okay.
I'm looking.
Rabbit so.
Lines happening in 3 seconds. You can start planting with them. Dodge the tank bombs. Knock in 3 seconds, yeah? So you gotta be dodging. Knock in 2, 1, knock. Watch out now if you had a trap debuff on you, yeah? Especially if you have 2 stacks of it. I don't want to use something. Please. Good. Right, destruction. These lines are the most key ones for now. You know, remember, spread them out. Do the golems correctly. Stop moving with the lines now. Stop, stop, stop. And now you can move again. Knockback coming.
You have knock as well.
Yeah, look behind you. 2, 1.
Fuck golem.
Yeah, make sure we kill the far golem. Please interrupt it. I cannot see it. So. Lines in 2,
Planting.
1. Yeah, good plant. Perfect. That's how it should be. You can move as much as you want until the last like 2 seconds. Then you stand still. Then you move again. It's very simple.
You're going to have traps under the boss's line square up. Just be careful.
I'm clearing the middle.
Knock in 3 seconds or so. Yeah. Look behind you. 2, 1. Knock.
Take the boss when you can.
I was going to say, tanks, you need to make sure you're on red here, because after these traps go out, you need... You know what, you can't even... You actually need to pull your boss, you need to pull the boss, you need to get to red, you need to get to red, you need to sacrifice good traps here, because the boss is going to smoke you any second.
Yeah. This is good though. Good job. Watch out for the lines, yeah? 2, 1. Here you go. Now we have knock after this, yeah?
Make sure golems are dealt with as well. You have knock in 4 seconds. 2, 1, knock.
That was well
Deal with the
played.
golems.
Spread these lasers out. Look for them, everyone else, yeah? Do not move them unnecessarily.
As soon as
We're
he's
getting
got hit,
bombs
eat
off.
the boss.
Yeah.
Eat the boss, eat the boss, eat the boss.
I'll talk in 2 seconds.
Beautiful.
I don't. Okay. Tank, you take the last bomb. It's to the purple.
On purple. What is
Short.
Actually, there's not. I'm taking.
Okay, okay.
Watch lines.
Kill me.
Knock soon.
You will.
Awesome.
Watch out for knock,
2,
yeah? Watch out for
1,
knock. Look
knock.
behind you. The tank bombs. Good.
Second area.
Listen, as soon as these traps get spawned, you need to
I'll
get
take-
ready to cleanse it. Listen, Yasha, if red gets random, watch lines, Yasha, if red gets random, you need to cleanse
You
it.
need to take these trap
You
bombs
need
here.
to move
And
the
pull the
boss.
boss, pull the
You
boss
need
to
to move
red.
the
No,
boss.
no. Yeah. We just
Safe
have to
spot
those
needs
traps.
clearing a bit.
I'm taking these bombs.
You have to, Yasha, you need to clear another safe spot if you can, please. Just wait for the lines, though. Watch lines. And come over here now, Yasha, please, and clear somewhere.
I mean, on blue or? I don't
Tank
have
bomb.
any
Don't
mark.
get knocked into it, melee.
That was great. Good job. Keep this up now. Dodge
Watch
is
the
nice now.
lasers. Watch the traps, because these traps are under the boss now. Any second.
Some
And watch the
golems are
lasers.
running away, yeah? You need to interrupt these
Watch
golems.
the lasers.
Some golems are channeling, yeah? Make sure you interrupt them.
You need to pick up, please, and make space for
Melee,
people
you
to
need to
get
get a
through.
bomb and go and clear it.
You need to clear these two that are blocking off the boss.
After drink,
Clearing.
please watch debuffs. 7 Adamantite,
Watch
watch
lines.
Stand still.
Watch lines.
Just calm it down now.
Let's go in between early. Oh, that's okay too, I guess.
Watch the knock in 2. 1. Watch the tank bombs.
The red's gonna be getting one here though. Oh, that's still okay. It's okay.
Safe spot.
I'll keep different lines.
You need to pull the boss to red. Res them both. No, there's no traps. Just pull the boss to red. Get the boss on red. There is no traps
can't
until
hold
next heads.
Yeah.
Watch lines.
Then you get to the safe spot.
Watch
everyone
lines
else,
in 2, 1. Lines. Make sure you get the tank bombs. This is 10. Make sure we're getting these.
yeah? Safe spot coming out.
You can move. The boss is still
I got
there.
2. I don't see anymore.
They're gone.
Watch knock in 2, 1. Knock.
Safe spot now.
And get the
To
go.
the side.
Do the laser correctly. Just
Can't kick
Check the
these.
golem, please.
Do you want to anchor it? Do you want to anchor?
Just
think so.
loot and wait for this next trap. You need to wait for the trap to spawn before you cleanse.
We can all bubble this in 3 seconds.
And you will cleanse. Watch the lines.
I died.
And now you can watch the knock, and then you can cleanse. Why is this golem up?
Please look at your weaker on them.
For some reason, we cleanse the middle of the room, and I'm very confused why.
who did that then?
I don't know.
Speak up, please. If you know you did it, please. So we just can, you know.
I think some on me. I can try and get it out.
Because you cleanse the middle of the room, and all the golems fucked off to the middle of the room. I'm not sure if that's what wiped us, but that's what stopped us progressing any further right now.
So if you dip, let's say your weak aura says close left, and then you instantly move to the right. Don't then walk back over the raid to commit to your weak aura. If you've gone that direction, you commit to the direction. It really doesn't matter. You can have 3 on one side and 1 on the other.
Yeah.
That's more important than taking the raid.
It's also important that you don't finish a cast.
Yeah,
something,
you
yeah?
just
Like you
get the
move
fuck
in
out.
instantly. Yeah.
Also,
The weak aura is like very, very, very small and doesn't have a sound cue, so I'm making it bigger. I didn't even notice I had it. I recommend other people do the same because it is not obvious.
What's it called again?
Called Zaskan Assign Embers after TD5. But yeah, just make it like fucking massive because it is pretty shit in my opinion.
What's the cast called for cleansing a trap? Does anyone know? The name of the cast that you channel.
I don't know, but I'm feeling it's kind of cringe. You
It's
would know if you
deactivate
cleanse
Dragonfly
something in the
traps.
middle, right?
My guess would be dismantling something, but I don't know.
Like, why would you be afraid of saying that? It's just so we know, like, that you understood that you did something wrong.
I mean, I
Very
cleansed
weird.
one that was blocking
Let
off
me
the
check.
raid from the boss, but I don't think that's the one he's talking about.
No.
Oh, that is-
Deactivate Dragonfire Trap.
Yeah, we've got it.
It should be in an environment where people can just speak up if they did something, right? Like, it shouldn't need to be, like, looked into logs. You should understand if you did something. 'Cause it's like, not oh, I randomly cleansed something. You have to actually click the thing so you knew if you did it.
But was it actually cleansed or was it just like a leftover spot?
I don't know. Kyle would know better. I didn't actually pay attention to that.
There where we spread with numbers, are we supposed to have like a free space? Because I was spreading too close, and I was getting absolutely freaked by the trap. Like I was getting stacks from the trap.
What? Wait, where? Sorry.
On the, in the end, when
Yeah.
we get, we all stack to the safe spot, and then
Yeah.
2 go left and 2 right.
You have to ride the wall like properly. If you like if you're here and you just go, oh shit, I've got the trap, like, and you go like this, you're gonna get clipped by this one. So you have to like go back into the wall and
Yeah,
ride like
I
this.
was here. And there was
yeah, I
a
mean,
person
I think you
next to
go
me
into
who
the
saw
couple of
it.
there's like a couple of dips in the
Bro.
where the circles Venn diagram, you know.
Yeah, I was probably right.
By the way, it was me who cleared. Let's go.
I mean, Those two were
What?
just left, right? Wasn't it? Did nobody clear?
No,
it
no, no,
before?
no. What the?
So the
You're,
four
you it's basically Sky. That's like such a troll cleanse.
Is it?
Yeah.
Was it the one he gatewayed to?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's like why did you need to cleanse that?
I picked up the golem and I cleansed it because there was like a knockback thingy. We got knocked back into that socket. I didn't think that was an issue at all.
Yeah, it is like like at that point the boss is at 35%, right? We are literally playing and we are never leaving like a small like 5% area of the room. As you can pretend the other room exists. Like you can borderline pretend every single trap on the platform doesn't exist other than the one to the left of you and the one to the right of you.
Okay, that's my misunderstanding. I thought you meant like on the opposite side of the room. That was like fairly close to us still.
No, I'm just gonna put just gonna screenshot like where you cleansed because it's like almost as far away from us as you can possibly get.
Everyone should have a look at this so they can learn from it because it's everyone's responsibility to pick up golems in the last phase.
And people understand
Sky's basically the warlock at the bottom of the map.
Is this Khan? Yeah.
Yes, and there's
People
Sky
also
Tower,
understand
and you cleanse
the idea that we want the room basically be full of shit except where we're standing, right? So all the golems come to us. People understand that, right? Like we don't actually want to have anything open in another place of the room.
Yeah.
So like it's important that that is actually a thing, because otherwise the golems take fucking forever to get over to us, and we need the cleansing stuff.
I'm gonna.
Did we lose anyone to melee hits there from the golems? Because it looked like they were hitting it for a bit.
They were hitting Moon, but he tanked it like a Chad.
Yeah, brother.
That shield value right there.
Because there, up to the point where I think we lose like 3 people early in the last phase, what do we want to call it? To that point, that was very clean. It's like if we just play that a bit better than boss dies, yeah?
By the way, Cal,
Mhm.
you asked for a cleanse there, but traps went out before the next ad spawn.
Yes, I know. But
Okay,
we still have to. You guys shouldn't have cleansed. That's my point. Like, just you're supposed to hold those. So on the, I'll try and emphasize it. Basically, there's a wave of golems where I don't care for you to cleanse. You pick up the things and you hold them, and we sit the DPS and the boss with it in front of our face, and the entire room on fire, and you just hold the traps. You do not do anything with them.
Yeah, because basically, like from what I see, there's like a few seconds between traps going out and then the ad spawning, right?
It's fine.
What did you die to, Ollie? In the last phase?
I was just. Do you know when the boss was kind of like walled off between the safe spot?
Yeah.
Like I was out there and then I just got killed by traps. And I was at
You
like
just-
14 stack.
You just need to yeet over to the safe spot with the boss through the fire. It's better than standing out there because the melee can't hit the boss either. So I toned it over. But you just need to run with it.
Pro game.
Yeah, good pull. Need to cleanse, like clean up the last part there, and it's dead. Then we kill worm boss real fast.
Rimpus.
It's a worm.
It's like a duck.
Dude, it's a worm.
It's a dog.
Dude, look at the heads. It's a worm.
It's a horse.
Let's compromise and say it's a horse.
It's always worse.
Pretty sure it's a worm.
Do you think it's angry, Rab?
But let logic is like a giraffe rim as well, just because it has a long
Yes.
arm. Nick.
I can't when Rab is speaking.
I'm sorry, I'll shut up.
Resin, please.
He has one, I think, no?
No.
No, I don't.
I got him.
Alright, make sure we buff him up. Stand still over the lines now, and then we control the golems. Make sure we get cross him. Cross is a bit higher than the rest. Make sure he gets
missed
some
him.
love. Knockback coming, watch out. And then lines in 2.
Push Nish,
1, Nish. Oh my god.
I need the Doro boss.
Can't reach.
Let's recover now. Lines in 3 seconds. Plant now. 2, 1. We have new tank bombs out. Should we do them? We have lines and knockback. Yeah, I think these overlap pretty well. So it's gonna be knocked before. Lasers for like 1 second after. Yeah, so stand still. Laser, good. Now watch these lines, and then we have tactical distraction after. Yeah, lines now. Then we have new tank pumps out as well. Golems are spawning. We're controlling them, and it's distraction with lasers. Yeah, into knockback. So place this well. Knock happening in 3, 2, 1. Knock now into lasers directly. Good. So lucky. Can't rush him.
Do you want to? What do we do? Wait,
I want to, just so I can go over something. I don't know.
Want to kill it or want to wipe?
Wipe, to be honest.
Sure. Yeah, I just wasn't sure.
Because this is, I've mentioned this in officer, but I want to go over it now because I didn't think it was that big of a deal. But watching that just actually kind of tilted me. Just on a fire.
Right.
I'm going to post 2 pictures. Tanks in Ziskan. Do you understand what's going wrong in this situation?
Did I not give you enough space, Rob?
You want it further out?
No, it's not. I honestly don't think it's your fault because of like you're basing the lines are going out based on where the boss position is, and Rab just gets knocked into the thing. He's in the right position. The boss is in the wrong position. I don't know why, but you guys are so unconscious of where the dragon heads are shooting. There is going to be a very specific triangle every single time consistently because the boss is always on red without fail. I don't understand why you guys are basically dragging it to one side of the triangle, so the people on orange are basically forced to get knocked into the fire. And there's not enough space on this red. You're also making it so that the space where people can stand without the beams is much smaller. And also the people on this side of blue are going to get knocked into the fire this way. And if they want to avoid that, which people are trying to do, like Rab and Stu there, they're making the space smaller. Do you understand what I'm saying? Can I get some confirmation?
So the first picture you have is where you want it, or what? What do you mean?
So the first picture, no. The first picture is where we have it every single time on Dragon Heads without fail. You understand that it should be at the tip of the triangle because of where they're going to get knocked during Blast Wave.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
You're just saying the boss needs to be
At the
central, in the middle, in the center point of the safe
You
space.
see the boss.
Yeah.
If the Dragon Head lines are going from me to blue and from me to orange, the boss should not be here. Because you understand, okay, people are going to get knocked into the fire from this direction. It's fucked for the people on orange as well. I don't know why it's not in here. I've mentioned this at least 6 times now. Because so in the second picture, you see where the boss is. It's on the side. This is the final wave of the fire of Dragon Heads, and the boss is just on the side. Like Seb and someone else there are going to either fuck the positioning for the people who haven't got the beams, or they're going to get knocked into the fire. I don't know why it's not on top of whatever the fuck that green thing is. I think it's a gateway. It's quite frustrating that I have to mention this so many times. You both understand that, Hayes and Ollie, right?
Yeah.
I understand it now, yeah. I do.
Okay, thank you.
Are you ready, Indigo?
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's kill this. Off back in 2, 1, knock. We're lines in 2, 1.
Oh.
That's
Holy
great.
shit.
Oh, it's very lucky. Let's keep an eye on HP now, yeah. Watch for the lines in 2,
Take the bus
1,
again.
No, got it.
and then we control these golems.
So you see how it's creeping in? Keep it at the tip of the triangle here.
Grab me stamp.
Press this.
Press his, and then buff him up quickly. Watch lines, watch lines, watch lines.
We have to move during those because of these traps.
Mm-hmm.
Moving it ahead here, and then you can taunt.
Lines in 1. Good. Now we recover. Come on.
I got boss now.
Traps
Which
in
lines
1.
are not?
Watch out. Yeah.
I'm not.
Shock yourself.
Watch the lines, watch the tank bombs. Boss is already locked in that position for all of his casts. Get ready for lines
Gonna try and
and
get that
knockback
fourth bomb
during
near
this.
purple.
I'm tanking the
Sure.
boss at the minute.
One golem is quite far away. I'm sure we control up there. It's already going, like, far away.
Blast these golems, get rid of these
5
golems.
seconds and someone needs to get that bomb, purple.
I'm running to get it.
Gonna go off in 3, 2, 1. Watch lines here.
Sky, watch your hopper. Wall and maybe
Watch
hopper.
lines. You need to yeet as soon as the lines go off. Yeet the boss.
I can
You're
taunt
getting
in 3
trapped soon.
seconds.
I don't know where you're going, but
Oh, we cut off, kind of.
so you can clear the
Clear
middle
the
of the
ramp.
room and give them space.
Good.
Watch your knock here. In 2, 2, 1. Knock.
Swipe, okay.
Yes, discuss.
Can you keep it at the head of the triangle on that first one, Dragonfire? Because the trap just spawned directly after. Like, do we
Directly
want to do
after.
that?
You don't want it. You never want it directly at the head, the head, right? Like you want space to stand behind it as well.
Yeah. Like you just need it at like the top of the triangle. You don't have to be like outside of the triangle. Obviously, you need to be in the safe zone. But generally, like the side of the triangle is just where the problem with what we've been doing previously.
I don't know what you guys might tired of this boss, so we could, you know, move it on. You know.
Can you skip the boss and go for next?
It's so hot, man.
Thank you.
I'm sitting in my underwears only and have an AC on.
Picture, please.
No.
Picture of a fucking cock, Jonas.
We meant the AC. Picture of the AC.
Yeah, even more now. That's my precious.
Maybe you
Huh?
did.
I don't share, yeah.
Like a muscular, swoisty fucking Jonas.
Swoist. Yeah. Down 7.5 kilos from 4 days ago.
You guys are actually disgusting.
Born, I can smell you from here. Shut up.
No, you can't.
Your bulge isn't very big. I'm just saying.
My
That
gosh,
makes
I
you-
smell you if you want
That's
to
my
smell
one
that.
insecurity.
Yo, what?
Honesty? Kill a boss.
Yeah, Aberrus looks like such an enjoyable boss, not gonna lie. Like, would love to prep that right now.
Watch lines and knock here. So knock first in 2, 1. Knock and then 2, 1. Laser.
Where's Sky?
I can't get a thing. If someone else can get it, Seb.
Got it.
There's still one that needs looting. Watch the tank bombs here. Just cleanse red, I think. He randoms it, then we have to cleanse it again. Which lines here in 2, 1, lines and knock, and trap spawns. Then you just cleanse that one in the middle of the room rather that just got spawned.
Did blue, sorry.
So it's have to watch your movement. Watch lines here.
I think a tank might need help. Zonks get out. Let's go.
I don't see the 4th bomb. Oh, it's in the moon.
Far right in the explosion.
A tank will need to grab that if they can.
Going off in 12 seconds. Watch knock here into lines. Lines first in 2, 1, then knock in 2, 1.
I'll get the one on moon.
Gonna go off in 3 seconds. You can start moving the boss. Move the boss. Move the boss. Move the boss. Watch the tank bombs and plant with the boss. Plant. Wait here. And then you can move again. After he randoms his trap, we need to try and make the fucking... It needs to be a wide berth thing going on. You need to widen the berth in the middle, please. Watch the knock. You need to clear the middle area, and if you can clear one near red so they can move the boss there.
This is my socks, but
no, you need to put the boss on red. You need to put the boss on red. You need to put the boss on red after this. Put the boss on red.
You need to help me suck these, Ollie.
You can already tell he's... Get the boss there, please, now. Like, good.
Do you want to go with that, Ollie?
Alright, 3 dead, 1 tank. Can't rest for a minute and a half.
What are all the random deaths to?
I mean, they're just lines, I think.
Sky was this shrapnel bomb. Line.
So the lines is because someone is moving, or is it just bad play from the people who
The boss
died
did
to
move
line?
on the first line death, but like he kind of had to move because of the trap.
Is there a way you can, like, obviously I'm sitting out, easy for me to say and all that stuff, but like leave yourself bigger of a margin, like so you don't like stand literally next to the guy who has the line. Like if you know the boss is gonna move, just play a bit more safer. Because I feel like we have too many deaths in that scenario. I'm not saying like it's not the same person either. It's like different people. We should just play with bigger margins if we can, please. As I said, easy for me. I'm sitting out.
It might have been because I was at the side, like right side, on blue, and the line went through like a puddle. So I don't know if Melly couldn't see it because I was far behind. I don't know if that was it.
If it went through a puddle, they couldn't stand in the line anyways, right?
I mean, if they tried to dodge it and run around and couldn't see the actual line from like the boss, you know, because it's in the puddle, and I'm far behind at the side.
Hang on.
Maybe ran
So,
through it.
Indigo, Yasha, what was the situation? Do you think it was anyone else's fault, or do you think you just messed up?
I think maybe we can move the boss like from the activated traps earlier.
No, I think on your death the trap activated as the lines went out. Like, I was
There's
very hard there.
gonna be overlaps where the traps spawn, and it just has 3 seconds left.
Yeah.
So we can either move the
Yeah,
boss and
yeah,
people
but we
complain
have
about it,
like
or get stuff still.
all 4 beams were like on the caster side, you know. So you can just freely move the boss.
Yeah,
like from the
I
traps.
think there you just had to stand in the fire for like a second. Like that's how I dodged
maybe.
the lines, but it wasn't ideal.
I just didn't want to.
Yeah, because I mean,
Because like
the
this
lines were
spot
really
is
hard.
like when you get 0 healing. So if you get
Yeah.
debuff from the poop, then like you
But
have
like
to use something.
The traps activated, and like 1 second later, lines went off, right? So I'm not sure if anyone could have done anything.
But we can move the boss like from the activating traps.
Yeah, but then we're moving the boss like in the last second of lines, right? Which is still, I don't know.
I mean, if they are on the casters, like in range 40, it doesn't matter if you move, like, no?
I'm not gonna sit and look if they're on the casters.
Yeah, I think that's too much for the tanks to deal with, to be honest.
Because right before your death, actually, you were on the like the ass end of the boss. You took a tick of the trap debuff anyway, and then you fell rushed in front of the boss 0.3 seconds before the lines popped, and you fell rushed straight into a line. Got 1 shot.
Yeah, I guess it's really hard, like, from to see these lines from the other side of the boss.
Yeah. I'm gonna go put them.
Maybe some healers can do enchanted dust on the boss.
But do you see how
Okay,
hard the
battle,
boss
battle,
played
battle,
me?
please.
What is that, man? Like,
Let me stay.
Watch far, people.
Watch the lines now. 2,
Crap, watch it.
1. Don't die here now. Destruction coming soon, yeah? And golems. Should we control
Can I
these
try and get my last
golems?
bomb, please?
Watch for the lines, yeah, now.
In
Watch
the middle
these
of the room.
lines.
Under the bus. Under the bus.
And watch the
move.
knock as well. Knock here in 2, 1, knock. Make sure golems are dealt with. Watch blue. It's casting.
I got boss.
Finished one in the middle.
Moving for 2 seconds and planting. Stopping.
Make him move. After this trap spawn, you should cleanse one directly in the middle of the room. Just open up the space a bit. Nish can do that because he's right in front of it. You can do it now. Just open up the area a bit.
Knock.
Make sure you don't move the boss from there. Do not move it from that position. It is going to spell Q soon. Do not move it from there. Watch lines.
Stoke's gonna be late on the bombs. Take when you can.
Yeah, 2 seconds and I can.
Yeah.
Got boss now.
And do not move the boss now. Gonna spawn traps. Whatever, we just move away, melee. Watch lines here in 2, 1, lines, and then knock soon. Knock in about 5 seconds. You get moving, don't worry about the boss, just move. Knock in 2, 1, knock. Get to the
Rage
safe
kick
area
on that
here.
one.
Should be on the golems anyway, you don't need to worry about the boss at this point. Go with the golems. And watch lines here in 2, 1,
Traps right after.
lines. And make sure we loot, move the boss as
Tigers
much as you
left me
can
sense if you
before
can.
these traps.
Cannot.
It's fine. It's fine, don't worry.
The plant.
You're gonna get one set of traps. Watch your knock. Clean. Okay, can we? Watch your knock. You need to pull the boss. 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 You need to cleanse the red and one to the right.
Watch these lines.
I go red.
Watch
after
your
I clean.
lines. It needs to be now, ASAP. As soon as red beams are done. And cleanse, please. The minute. Good. This is ideal. And then you pull the boss to red. Pull the boss to red.
Good.
Okay. The turn. Now listen. I do not give a shit about the middle of the room anymore, right?
Whose
I
bomb is
care
this?
about the safe zone. We have
Don't
knock
get knocked
here.
into
Watch your
bombs.
knock.
Don't get knocked.
This bombs are going off, by the way.
No,
Did
no.
someone just forget?
not.
That's so good.
That was bomb 7. I don't know who that is.
The pull was so good, man.
Who's bomb 7?
Says.
I think it's well the tanks, yeah. Sure.
Oh.
Fuck! Go again.
Well, lads.
Has the not reset by the way? Wasn't it meant to say like sausage and raw dog and stuff in it? Or
Oh, Kyle keeps deleting that.
Oh no, I don't get that note because I'm not in the road. That's why you need to update the note.
Is there a way you can not delete it?
I don't delete it.
Yes, you do, Kyle. I promise you. Every time you send any kind of new note, it gets removed.
I'll explain after the pull.
After the tier?
Yeah, we've come a long way getting explained after the pull instead of the tier.
Grab Mister.
Watch and knock. This is deadly combo. Knock in 2, 1, knock and lines in 2, 1, lines.
Use something.
Watch for
Yeah, do not die, please.
So Golem needs picking up in 6 seconds.
Watch your tank bombs. After his traps go out, we can clear stuff. Lines and then knock. Lines in 2, 1, knock in 2, 1. You can clear around the middle. Watch his lines.
Can Dan get the last one in the middle?
yeah.
Control this god of Sark.
Make sure golems are getting blasted. As soon as you see them sub 50%, you should be full
Lines,
knocking.
plant.
And watch your knock in 2, 1, knock.
I got boss.
There's one golem really far.
You can move the bus, you can send the bus. Time to move here. Bombs for.
Planning now.
Watch lines, chill with the bus, chill with the bus, chill with the bus, chill with the bus.
Good. Now we recover.
One more Golem to be picked up. Go.
Planting.
The bus is basically okay. That's fine. Just make sure the bus is closer to red. Get the bus to red. Where you go? Get the bus to red. Get the bus to red. Get the bus to red.
All bombs in the
Watch
same
the tank
place.
bombs.
Take when you can, I'll
Watch
take-
your lines.
Yeah, I got it.
As soon as he's go off, you need to move the bus into red. Wait, go. No. One more. Good. Wait for these traps to spawn and then cleanse Nish. Spawn, cleanse near the safe area. Nish, you've got one.
Yeah.
Watch lines. Good. And get ready for knockback. And make sure we control the golems. See, these aren't going far, yeah? There's never really excuse for you to cast. Literally always going to be in melee range. Watch lines here. In 3, 2, 1. Loot these last second, please. Like,
I got
loot them as late as you can within reason. I will tell you when there's 10 seconds left, and that's when you can start looting.
It's on.
Watch the traps. Don't worry about that one in the crevice. Watch lines. You can loot them. After
These
these
bombs are
loot
gonna
them
be
now.
outside.
Loot them. Should we loot the last one? You should cleanse red and pull the boss into there.
Tank bombs are up now.
Please,
Who's
someone
going?
cleanse red.
Taking bus.
I'm running for it.
Okay, good.
It needs to be cleansed now, like ASAP.
Yeah, it's.
And pull the boss in towards red. Pull the boss to red. Pull the boss to red. Pull the boss to red.
You got tigers
That's
left.
fine. That's fine. It doesn't matter, Malik.
Clear
It
the safe
doesn't
zone.
matter. Cleanse the safe zone.
Watch for the lines and then buff strongs up, yeah? Just keep it calm.
You tigers left.
Make sure we get the tank bombs.
What's
Lines.
line?
Lines.
In front of me.
And watch your knock.
In 70
Watch the
seconds.
knock.
Second area.
In 2, 1, knock. Look at tank bombs. Look where they are. Whose are these? Make
They're
sure we're
mine.
dealing with
I
them.
don't see the other two though.
Nish, you've still got a thing to cleanse.
Do not die
Yeah,
here,
no,
yeah?
I'm busy.
Alt if you need to, please. Do not die.
Traps. Lines in 2, 1, lines. We deal with the golems.
Caress
And then
Yasha.
do not loot these. Do not loot these.
Caress Yasha whenever you have time. Spread his lines out.
Color.
Check. And we buffer out whenever she takes it,
Lines.
and she's safe.
Loot them now.
Don't
please,
get
if we
knocked
can.
into tank bomb.
Watch the knock here in 2, 1, knock.
Oh, can someone take the last bump over here? My turtle ran out.
You need to get as far with these lines, yeah.
Watch the lines. Watch the lines. Watch the lines. You're gonna hold on to these. You should be in the safe zone. You need to pull the boss. You need to pull the boss soon. In
Gloria
like
Sapman.
4
You're gonna
seconds.
just
I
move
don't
with the
have
lines.
Keep him up.
it.
Alright.
Keep him up. Watch lines in 2, 1, lines, and then tank bombs.
No, I died.
I guess the room was filled 1 too early, right?
No. The room's fine. The room is completely perfect right now. This literally couldn't be better.
This is Dragon Heads 5. We have more space than we should have.
Ah, nice.
On Dragon Heads 5, the tank dragging out should always call for, like, I don't know if it's safe to call for Haze's sack because he's getting fucked as well, but like Oscar's sack, for example, is like a really good thing to call for. You should probably call for that always.
I mean, I should have just had it in this, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, but because you're gonna
Just
need
just
you need,
both.
yeah, you need to survive that one and another one basically, and then it's over. So like, why not? Like, play it safe, please. Just call. Use whatever you have, obviously, and then.
For the second one, we'll have spell ward as well, so the second one won't be bad at all.
So yeah, just call something.
Where did it when you died to the elimination protocol as a thing, John? Right.
Yeah. I just stood in fire, really. You can't really see it under the traps though, but yeah.
We're getting there now. Like, it's consistently getting here, and the boss will die. Yeah, please just keep the focus up.
Go prepare, please.
We got Hellstone.
We can finish this now. Get like some good initial prog on Magmarax. Kill that before the break, even maybe. Probably not. But...
Maybe getting to Sarkrat before the break would be ideal.
Yeah, that would be fucking
Is there
awesome.
a repair bot down somewhere? Am I blind?
One as well.
I've heard Sarkrat is easier than
Watch
Rush.
my last one. Make sure everyone repair now, just so we don't stagger us.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm repaired too. Can we go?
Also, is there no one else at the end there that had anything to
I
take
don't know,
that
Bob
bomb?
to take it.
I could have taken it, but you ran into it.
It was.
I was next to it as well, so I had nothing. I would have died.
Stu had an angel form, so he decided to take it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's worth it.
What were you thinking, Stu?
That can actually
Bro
piss
was
me
going to
off.
dog bomb the raid, you know?
I think there was time.
Yeah.
That was a kill save if you didn't do that. Exactly that.
Bismillah.
Bismillah.
That is not funny.
Alhamdulillah, dude.
What is the song?
Watch far.
Knock will happen almost at the same time, yeah. Laser, and then knock. Lies in 2, 1.
The tank needs to get the 2 near the middle. They were very spread.
Which lines into knock? Knock in 2, 1, knock.
5 seconds, tank, hello.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna.
Rap's taking it.
Jesus Christ.
Watch lines.
Lines left.
Just recover now here.
Just call if you come to your next set, Rob. Should be doable though.
Clearing mid.
Watch your knock. You need to keep the boss on it. You need to
watch the tank.
You can't hear
watch. As soon as these lines go, you need to pull the boss to red.
Yeah,
by
I'm
the way.
toning in a second, then I will.
It needs to be towards red. Yep, keep him that there.
Watch the bombs, watch the bombs. Okay.
Just don't worry if you can't hit the boss for a few second takes. He's gonna trap into spoke here and everything. It's fine, really. If you can't hit, it's whatever.
Watch the lines, watch the lines.
And we can somewhere up.
Press 1. XO, I guess.
Yeah.
It should be adamante.
Okay.
For grips.
Lines.
I don't see last bomb, but I think they're all taken.
Planning.
Watch the lines. You need to clear the middle of the room to give them space. Good. Make sure you loot the last two, please, Warlocks.
I'm gonna move the knockback here. This is gonna be
2, 1, knock. You're gonna get one set of traps, and then you can
I'll take these two.
position to red.
Watch
Watch your lines. Watch your lines.
Back
Watch your
there.
lines. Watch your lines. Watch your lines.
Don't get knocked into that bomb behind us.
Continue.
Just cleanse red if you can. Cleanse red if you can.
I'm just gonna die here.
Watch lines. Just wipe or what? Just die.
Yeah. I
Doing
mean,
some
you
messy
killed
shit.
melee with that movement though.
You have to think very far ahead with the movement, by the way. You can't. It's very
No, I
proactive.
had it, I taunted, but then like on the bomb says took it back, I guess, or like he bubble taunted or some shit.
I don't have
Like
bubble
on that
taunt.
blast wave there, I was riding it all the way to red and it was going to move before the lines, but then yeah.
Is there any chance that someone else can, when we're calling for that res, can someone else other than me go for it there? Because that's my cooldowns. It's kind of aids to have to do it.
Paladin maybe, but it's not a warlock thing.
It should ideally be a paladin there, because that's also my cooldowns, right? So we both can't really do it.
Doing what, sorry?
You are also dead, so I imagine you can't rush yourself on him.
I wasn't dead.
I need third issue.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was Adamante
Yeah.
or
I just
Hexo,
saw
and you
A
said
and thought it was I thought it was Amon.
Adamante for grips. Let's go, dude.
I wondered what you said. I didn't quite hear.
Yeah,
I
I
just
didn't get it.
I thought
Yeah.
I thought it was Amon and Exo, so I said
Yeah.
Amon for grips.
Jeez Louise, dude. Wake up, Kyle.
Good.
One mythic plus 4.
No.
Pick up the golems are despawning.
We got him.
We've got ages out just after this now.
Thanks, man.
Yep.
I'll move for 5 seconds and.
Right, watch out, this watch out. Dangerous one.
Watch your lines. Watch your lines here, because this is going to be during traps as well. Watch your lines. Watch your knocking 2, 1, knock. Just put him on red as soon as you can, please.
Yeah, well
After these lines, after these lines, after these lines. Wait 2, 1, and then boss moving. Because he's going to spoke you here. Just don't even worry about the boss right now as you're melee. After these traps go out and the dragon heads, watch lines in 2, 1, lines. And then watch the knock soon. We're dealing with golems and moving along. Knock in 2, 1, knock. Deal with golems, bust them, and watch these lines. Lines going up soon. Deal with the golems, lines in 2, 1, lines. And don't loot the golems yet. Interrupt the cross, please.
Kick,
Interrupt, please.
kick.
I don't know.
Just keep moving the boss over here.
Yeah, I'm planning
Plan
this
two.
set though.
Watch your tanks.
Planning. Probably not gonna get the one in, but it's fine.
Nah, that's fine. Just move out here.
You move, just move.
I'm back.
Right.
Keep it on energy.
You need to cleanse them. You need to cleanse in the middle of the room.
This is ours. I'll take like 3 of them.
Watch these lines.
They need to be able to get to red. And 1 on red.
I'll cleanse red in a second.
That's fine, Spook's got it. Nish, just
Okay.
cleanse 1 in front of blue.
Yeah.
After the traps
Yeah,
go out, after the next
yeah.
ones. Wait.
You need to move as
Watch your
well.
lines here.
You need to move.
You need to move the boss. Into
I'll
red.
do the one on the wall instead.
Watch your lines. Just disconnect from the boss, please. I don't care right now, just disconnect.
You have time. So.
We get to the
Control the
safe zone.
golems. Yeah.
Make sure we're dealing with the golems, because one of them might go towards orange
Second area.
purple area.
Sure, we get these bombs.
I don't see them at all.
Watch
the
the
lines.
lines.
I'm assuming they're gone.
Yeah,
Should
Deal
be.
with the
Grab,
golems.
use anything else?
There's 2
It
bombs
says-
still somewhere.
It says that too, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
mine says
bait
2 as well.
sometimes. It's fine. It's bait sometimes. Sometimes
Melee
only throws
for
2 out.
golems. If you can.
We should be near the safe zone.
Just
Where
play
is the
there. Just
safe
play there.
zone?
We just play there.
Watch
We
your
just
lines.
play
Watch
on
me,
that wall.
please.
Safe zone is on our left, right?
No. We just play from this wall. It doesn't matter.
Right, it does because where they need to pull the boss. Watch your knock.
Just relax. Play the fight. Watch out for the beams.
Planting.
Watch your lines in 2,
Exalt some
1,
punch.
lines.
Alright. Gonna need to move in 15 seconds, so be ready for it.
Yeah.
Fine, just be in the safe spot. You need to move.
There's a
You
gateway
need
to
to
your
move now. You need to move now. You need to
Shut
move now.
Give me all externals on Drew 1.
You have another rest.
This is tank bombs.
I can't take these.
Alright, it's spell queuing. Maybe you can get the res on me. It's gonna run back to his. Just let
Someone
him.
has
Yeah,
a
we
too
don't-
far, too far for me.
I'll get him.
I got him.
I'll res
Fine.
after
Nish,
push.
you're gonna cleanse this trap to the right of us. That's
One more
you.
bomb needs to be taken.
Interrupt these golems.
Keep me up.
Bomb to the left of the boss, anyone?
I think we're dead.
How come we always
We
lose like
need-
3
we
or
need
4
to-
people?
I-
Instantly.
Don't know. Need to check.
Well,
What do you mean?
It doesn't
Okay.
matter. There's no point in theory. Just wait for the log and then look at the log.
Did we absolutely need to? Could we not have just adjusted where the safe spot is and then have the tanks adjust where
yes,
the?
we have literally played it from blue and green before.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why.
I don't know.
We had to
Okay,
make that one move.
This is gonna sound very toxic, but we have had issues getting to red reliably. I don't have the confidence that we're going to be able to adjust it and then get to that place at the right time by adjusting the safe spot mid pool.
I suppose.
Same.
If you adjust the safe spot, you adjust the heads that you use.
Yeah, of course.
What? No, you don't. The red is still fine. We're
Okay,
still safe
that's fine.
between blue and green. We've literally played this position before. Blue and green will not hit where we are right now.
Okay, that's fine then.
I honestly died to no healing from Stu.
Is that true, Stu?
Just don't like Oscar very much.
I did Flash of Light myself 3 times and got a Desirous Bloodstone proc and still died.
I mean,
think
you're
you
a
need
real
to have
hero,
more health.
Oscar. Yeah. Good job, man.
What?
Yes, good job.
Yeah, you're a hero, Oscar.
You're a hero.
I died. How was it a good job?
You should have
Good
cast
job
4,
dying.
not 3 then.
See if Moon healed me once. No, he didn't.
My point with the note, by the way, is that because I am not in the raid, whenever you make updates to the note, I do not get them. So when I'm then told I need to update the note that I have is an outdated note. So I don't actively delete anything. I'm just updating a note that doesn't have changes that you've made to a note.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't saying you're actively deleting anything. You, regardless, that you're still the cause of you. You are deleting it indirectly, right?
Deleting Isle Harbor.
It's just you can't avoid it easily.
Also, it's. Sorry, go ahead.
Go on, no, you first.
I was just gonna say it's. It's very important if you're low HP and you get the line on you, you need to slam a defensive because if you die with the thing on you, your line just goes off.
Yeah. It was kind of fucked at that point because we were in the safe spot before we had the assigned weak aura, so at least for me, I didn't get the pop on the weak aura.
I think they were finally spread though.
Yeah, I mean, I just died 2 seconds later. I don't think it was the weak aura's fault. Did take a trap, but yeah. We're having deaths at that point every single time on Juwang because you're taking 600 to K a tick from Dragonfire traps. So, are you using the gateway to get there? Because there will be one.
We should use the gateway to get back.
I mean, I was going to call for Stu's grip to get back. I think that's better because then I have a way of getting
No,
out and back.
Gatewaying to get there is only going to get you there quicker, right? Which isn't a good thing necessarily because you're just going to be in fire longer. Should gateway to get back, surely.
Well, he can gateway there and then get grip back. But he can't grip there and then gateway back, right?
Yeah,
But I don't think he wants to get. Does he need to get there in an accelerated pace?
Kinda, like, the sooner I get there, like, the sooner I get the spell queue going and the sooner I get back, so it's less stacks in total, right?
Yeah. Because as soon as the spell queue starts, he can get grip back. And also, he'll be 100% HP as soon as he gets there with gateway. If he just waddles over there, he's going to hit 50%.
Like, I would have been completely fine there, it's just I didn't have perk. Like, if I bank perk, it'll be fine.
Can't you just also always have AMS there? So you.
Yeah, I mean, I had AMS, it just got chewed through in a second.
Yeah, but you just press it before you go in, right? And you don't get stacks for like a few seconds.
Yeah, but I have tank
But
stacks
I
as well.
guess you have to dot, so I mean,
Yeah.
it should be like 2 seconds probably, right? That you get like.
I was trying to figure out how the fuck I died in last phase. Someone with the pulsing circle from the line died on top of me, and that gives you the debuff.
That's
what I
the
said.
line fucking clap me.
Try to pay attention next time too, huh?
Like if you like immune it or if you die with it, it goes off instantly, basically.
Did you say moons, Stu?
Yeah, fuck you, Moon.
Yeah, I didn't mean to, but fuck it, we double down.
What?
Wait, we're hitting on Moon?
Yeah, I think it just turned like right now, 2 minutes ago, it turned into fuck Moon hour.
Huh.
In the ass or like verbally?
I mean, in any way you want, really. It's like free use town.
Holy.
Grip the far one if you can. There's two like really far out.
Got an extra trap.
That's clear. Just die, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just die.
You guys can't just all stand in the middle and like I can't grip them.
Just make sure we.
Sky, what are you doing on the first ads? What happened there?
What do you mean?
Well, I feel like you should be doing significantly more than you are on this wave.
I mean, I just clapped them. I don't know. If they're dead, they're dead, right?
Yeah, but I think they weren't the issue because those two were both going to cast.
Nah, but
And
one
of them
just
did.
ran out really early.
I don't know. I just havoc one and then target another one, and my havoc must have died instantly.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That just seems like our overall damage to them is low because those
No,
should
yeah, because
literally.
the ads just run.
Yeah. It's a general thing. They run often.
Yeah, but it's rarely an issue.
Fucking tag me in.
You actually want my spot units. You can like.
I can block one, right?
Yeah, no, and then you get pulled through.
Yeah, let's we line it up. I block and I get gripped. Through 4 of them. Surely.
No, you jump into one and block midair, so you land in a block.
Or you kill the boss.
I think that is what board means. He wants to be in as well.
Watch
Yeah, I'm kinda
lines
bored.
and watch the tank bombs.
So am I.
And watch the knock 2, 1, knock, and then lines in 2, 1.
I need a long grips too after this.
Yeah.
Just now.
No?
Yeah, go for it.
Watch far.
Watch lines in 2, 1, lines. Cleanse the one between in front of you, Nish. Just give them space to move. And I get filled in later. Watch the knock in 2, 1. Actually, pro controlling it. This is a cast. Knock in 2, 1. Knock, laser in 2, 1. Laser. And we move traps. And you can cleanse blue for Sky. Just in the middle. Watch lines. What's the QM? Make sure we get the golems in. And watch the lines. Lines in, knock in 1, and then lines it straight after. Tank bombs are up.
Chill for debuffs
Chill
now,
with
these ones are
movement.
dodgy.
Chill. Lines in 2, 1. Lines. You can cleanse the middle of the room. Watch lines in 2, 1. Lines. Knock. You should pull the boss to red. You should put him so he's.
Sure.
Take the boss to red and then spin him so his ass is where Amon is. Watch lines. That's fine. That's perfect because he's going to spell you from here. Make sure the tank bomb is soaked. It's directly in front of your tanks.
That's it.
He's going to spell you everything here. Watch lines in 2, 1. Lines. And then knock next in 2, 1. Knock. On the golems, guys. On the golems. On the golems. On the golems. Watch the fire one. Make sure these get CC'd and blast them. Blast the golems. Watch lines here in 3, 2, 1. Lines. And then eat the boss. He's spawning trap soon. Clear. Okay, you can pull him there, and then after this, you're gonna. Okay, wait for these traps to spawn, then you're gonna clear red. It's gonna be red.
I got
that does
red.
it. Okay, you can clear it.
His next bomb's on the BR, Solly.
Fine. It's up. Watch the lines here. Just wait there. Just wait. Just don't move. Do not move. Watch the lines.
Need to get these up bombs, Solly.
Okay. So yeah. So when these boss spawns these traps, if he traps ahead of him, like where Yasha is right now, you need to cleanse it. Okay, it's fine. Just do not move him too far. Watch lines and then knock here soon. Knock here. This is spell queuing. Get ready for knock. Beyond golems. You're ahead of the boss. Knock in 2, 1. Knock. Beyond golems. Do not worry too much about the boss now, buddy. Yeah. Just you can't hit it. You can't hit it. Watch lines, and these traps are going to go off soon. Do not loot these yet. Do not loot the golems. Watch the lines. Now you can loot and cleanse near the safe area. You just get rid of. Okay, just one more cleanse, please. Who's doing it? Rab.
Watch lines. Watch line.
Remember, now when we go to the safe spot, you pop personals instantly if you get the lines, yeah? Do not die with them.
Can you clear red?
Yeah.
Just wait until he casts traps if you can. Just wait until that split second he casts it. As soon as it pops up on your boss mode, watch lines and do it now. Clear red now. And move to red tanks. This is fine, buddy. It sucks. I get it. Shit. It's whatever. It's fine.
I'm drinking. What's your health on these lines?
Second part with cooldowns.
Watch out, Stu, you're gonna die.
Oh, well, yeah, don't worry.
Watch lines in 2, 1, lines and tank bombs. Make sure we get these. These are bombs 10. And the ads are coming.
Control that. These next lines is where we lose
Just
people
keep the boss
almost
there,
instantly, yeah?
Watch the knock here in 2, 1, knock. Boss is coming over with all the ads. Make sure we interrupt these, split them. And you should be at the safe spot. You should be condensed.
What?
Lines in 2, 1, lines. And this is tank bombs. Finish off the golems. And we don't loot them yet. Watch the lines.
I'm just following the weak
And then
one.
watch the knock in 2. Watch the knock in 2, 1, knock. And then on these traps, you cleanse this one in front of us, Rab. Cleanse, Rab. Rab. Okay. Watch lines in 2, 1, lines.
No thanks to that.
So listen. Okay. At this point, pan the room, Stu. This is the only trap free, right? Like all of the golems have to run to this trap now on the next one.
I feel like people are taking too long at the end there to run out with the embers. Like I feel like someone has been down there.
Know. I don't know. People are not pre-spreading with embers. There's a million weakers. It's impossible to call all this stuff, by the way. Like there's so much that can be like called and vocalized. I can't sit there and tell you like embers are coming spread because 3 other things are happening at the same time that take a higher priority.
Sure. On the one right before we died, people moved out fine, fast enough.
So what
is that the one you were talking about?
Is there a reason we're not like actually in the safe spot and we're like one zone ahead?
I to be honest, I have no idea. I'm unsure if people are. I'm unsure if people are respecting the severity of quite literally all stand in the safe spot and just AFK. I'm unsure if people realize that.
What do you mean by we weren't in the safe spot?
The boss. I mean, not people. Like the boss was like here.
People need to be able to hit the boss from the safe spot.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The boss was here, and I got a line, so I just had to go fuck off to here and just not hit the boss.
It just needs to be so people can stand in that crevice, whatever we want to fucking call it, the safe spot, and like hit the boss. But they couldn't now because he was way too far away. It's like the team will stand there for the rest of the fight, except when they get lines. The boss is the only thing that's gonna move away to bait the thing and then come back. No one will move from that spot, yeah. Only people who do that if they need to pick up a golem thing, but like it's minimal movement.
Yeah. Also, Kyle. Actually, I think it should be fine. Don't worry.
Is that like that? We literally just need to clean out that beginning. Also,
yeah, I'm unsure.
Can I be a risk? Sorry, I had to have a pick.
Was there a reason you ran into melee with the line there? You killed people, I'm pretty sure.
I died with the line.
Right, but while you were in melee?
I'm trying to grip ads there.
Right, but you can't do that. You just ignore it. Like, you can't like you moved into it and then died and then killed people like through that.
At that point, Amon, the ads will come to us. You don't have to worry about it too much.
At this point, the boss should be where the skull golem is. Everyone that doesn't have an ember should be stacked on this spot, including the tanks.
And remember, you need to get out like pretty much instantly with the circle. If you can't react to the weak aura within about half a second, like if you obeying the weak aura 100% means you stand in the raid for like a full second before you realize it's too slow. Unless you have like strong mobility, like it doesn't matter. Yeah, just get the fuck out quickly. If you can react like a gamer in like half seconds to where the weak aura tells you to go, obviously do it. But if not, move instantly. It doesn't matter where, just move.
Alright, so I'm gonna link you a human benchmark.
Because there's no need to have the boss out there. It does like the traps. There's only 4 places the boss can put them. He's putting them. It doesn't matter where you tank him. He's putting them in those 4 places. So just get him on the raid.
Is there a way you could have survived Haze?
Yeah, I could have for sure.
I think people also have to actually be in a safe spot then, yeah, because I can't move like to the side spot where I'm supposed to be when there's like 8 people standing there. Like that's the whole reason why I wasn't standing there.
Also, people.
That's a lie, by the way. Like
that's not.
I mean, you got the debuff. You moved pretty much towards the correct spot. You were basically in the correct spot. There were 2 people on top of you, range that shouldn't have been there, but then you chose to dodge those range back into the melee camp and hit even more people.
Yeah, right.
So you just stand on those range that are in the incorrect position.
All right.
Fuck them. Burn them down.
Just screech that everyone should be on the correct spot and get the boss there as well.
Yeah, so the things we need to change is literally make sure that you get the boss through so people can hit it from the safe spot so people can stand there. Go to the side with the things instantly, pop a purse if you need to, and just fucking play, man. We lose 3 to 4 people every single time, especially tanks, by the way. You guys are dying instantly in that phase almost every time. You need to fix it.
Do we have like a very safe cooldown for the raid?
Range need to actually. I can't access enough as range. You need to quite literally be back against the wall in that little triangle thing. You're not like 2 yards to the right. You're not like 2 yards to the left. You're literally all stacked on top of each other.
So should melee be. Like literally the only people who need to move is if you need to get a golem, or if you get the lines. Otherwise you just stand there. I watched Logits demon hunter literally stand there for fucking ever. He just didn't fucking move the entire fucking like last 30%.
What about their paladin? Did he move?
Maybe he's a shot.
Watch the knock here in 2, 1, knock, and then laser.
You grip Mister.
Make sure we loot.
Watch far. Right, especially.
After these next traps go out, just cleanse the middle of the room if you need to. I'm pretty sure you will need to.
Can I immediately take
Watch
that
lines.
golem? I am too
It needs looting in 2 seconds. Anyone needs
I can't click it.
I got it.
Try and just wait for these next traps to go out and then cleanse something.
Just tell me what to cleanse.
Yep. Watch lines here. And then knock in 2, 1, knock. Just cleanse something in the middle of the room. Between the boss.
Cleansing red.
And Spoof and Sky. Just... Watch lines.
Gonna tank yellow one near purple. I won't be able to get that.
Where's Yash?
Yeah, I'll get one with purple.
I can get it. It's fine.
Okay.
Make sure golems are being dealt with. Watch the lines here into knock. Lines in 2, 1, lines, and knock in 2, 1, knock. Make sure golems are interrupted and being killed.
Right at the back of the room.
And
one
plant
still.
on the boss. Plant on the boss. Plant on the boss.
Planting.
Knock in 2, lines in 2, 1, lines.
Moving again.
Make sure we loot the golems, please. One of them's got 10 seconds left.
I cannot
You
do
should-
one
you should-
bomb near green.
After these traps, clear in front of the boss. Clear this one in the boss, please. Whoever's close.
I've done it.
I got it.
And just keep the boss there. And that's
Bomb near green. If you didn't
Watch not
I got
to
it.
Blow up the
loot.
5.
Oscar's on his way. Yeah, got it. Good job, Oscar. Let's finish.
Make sure we get tank bombs here.
I'll take it in 4.
Watch lines
Seb,
here
you're
in
backing
2,
up.
1, lines.
Moving to red.
Okay.
Just wipe it there.
Yeah.
Is there anything to practice it, boys?
no,
Literally, you
no.
need to get to last phase. That's all we need to do.
We wiping?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we're at the point now.
Sky, you just hit me with a beam. What are you doing?
I was trying to snipe Moon.
Yeah, valiant effort.
Why would you do that, man?
You said you were keeping an eye on me, and I'm still in danger, bro.
Awesome. I want to slap some Hydra booty.
Actually, it's a dog.
It's actually a Hydra.
I thought it was a horse.
Holy shit, Sam, you're gully.
Horses aren't real.
I reckon I feel his worms inside.
Got missed it.
Watch lines and knock and then lines.
Range of aim, okay.
Watch lines. And make sure we're doing with temp bombs. How much lines and knock? Lines in 2, 1, lines and knock in 2, 1, knock.
The red.
Watch lines here. And make sure we do with tank bombs, it's initials. Make sure we're hitting golems and CCing them. Make sure you blast them. And watch lines soon. Lines and knock. Lines in 3, 2, 1, knock in 2, 1. Make sure golems are dying. Okay. Don't loot them yet. Watch lines. Look at lines in 2, 1, lines.
Maybe wipe. We'll continue.
I don't.
Just rest guy, continue then.
Res can continue, yeah.
Loot the golems, please. I beg, they're about to despawn.
Someone here. Next to me, Rab. Oh no.
You could have looted it.
I thought I'd have picked one up.
I got one.
It's one in a sec.
Yeah.
Watch lines. Bye.
Yeah, I think all Melis ran towards the boss inside of 2 circles of
Yeah,
doom.
if you have the circles on you, you can't just chase the boss like that, I think.
Like, I pull away from the boss for 10 seconds if shit like that happens. Like, yes. I think Sploof said it, but DPS doesn't matter on this.
Did I mention?
Maybe.
I don't remember that.
Okay.
I mean, it's not really only in moments like this. It's pretty much every single time you get embers as melee. Like some people just stand in the perfect fucking melee spot to DPS with the Ember. And
Yeah.
like forcing everyone else to stand in bad spots. Like if you get the Ember, you stand in the worst possible melee spot and like make everyone else do better damage that way.
I agree with that as well. If we die to a melee having to stay away for 20 seconds, the rest of the team is doing bad DPS.
I knew it was the Warlock's fault somehow.
It's almost the fucking Warlock. It's because we're in the Warlock hideout. I think.
What did I do wrong?
What the what?
What the fuck you say fuck me for?
From now on, I want everyone to be a team player. Now we're gonna raid as a guild now.
I need to reset the boss, sorry.
Sure. We're getting to the point where we should kill this boss.
I accidentally turtled and it wouldn't have been off cooldown on time.
From my gateway.
That's the real reason I did it.
Kyle told me he will single-handedly solo Nelfaria in progress, so like, we just need to kill this
Oh
boss.
please, because that boss doesn't look fun.
200 pulls in, we don't even.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this boss is fucking shit.
Oh yeah, this boss isn't fun either, but Nelfarian is the real one, and I'm not looking forward to the tier.
Are we melee heavy? Maybe we can make a comp change right now. Who wants to sit?
Yeah, I volunteer.
Honestly, double fire mage would be lit though, right? Pun intended.
But we felt that you guys have enough to kill it anyways, to be honest.
Sure. I will sit for you, let's just know that.
No. But if you guys keep fucking up, then me and Kyle are gonna have to come in. And the beast. And Jarek.
Have to grip that one that's pretty slowed.
I can't grab it, I'm running to purple.
It's fine, it's coming to us.
Grab Misty. Nice.
Push lines. Push lines, knockback and everything here. Lines in 2, 1, and knock at the same time. Watch lines. And knock. Lines in 2, 1 and knock 1 second later, and then knock. That mob just.
Watch Oscar can't reach.
Kick for that.
Watch lines here soon, and we loot the things. Watch lines. We're looting. Watch the tank bombs as well. Please loot. Like it's got to despawn in 4 seconds. I fucking beg you, loot it.
Mashallah.
It's in the piss, so.
What is happening, guys? Come on.
We don't?
I think you should, because I think not only have you missed a trap cleanse now, I think the golem that was stood next to the entire raid just casted in. No one touched it.
No, I think that's
I
random.
even think it was a random trap. It was just on top of where it was casting.
Yeah, it didn't start casting.
Conspiracy wiped at 0.62.
F.
That's what do we call an F? Especially since the boss doesn't even die at 0. That is a bit earlier.
Who didn't pick up there? I mean, it was in the piss, so I understand. You'd probably die if you go for it.
No,
Or
it
take
was
a lot of
picked
damage.
up. I just then died to the 4 beams that were essentially walling that entire section off. Like, I was planning on waiting until after the beams, but Kyle's panic made me panic, and it just
Do a punish attack.
Just need some proper play. It's been very inconsistent today, yeah?
Also, it's happened quite a lot today, but as melee, when you get the laser, can you just like look at your timers to see whether he's going to put a trap down and you're going to have to move from where you are?
Extend 10 seconds, please.
Yeah. That sounds like a great idea of playing this boss.
And can I get a Boca buff, please?
Plus.
What do you need that for?
Sprinting.
True.
Sprint is nuts, idiot.
Doing a pretty good job of sprinting down the boss without a Evoker buff.
What the fuck?
Hey.
Okay.
What?
The mob that needed looting this wasn't the one that you looted. It was the one on the other side of the room that everyone ignored, and it did despawn. I was panicking for a justifiable reason.
Okay, I only saw the one ad.
So there was two?
Yep. There was one on like 10 seconds and one on like 2. I was panicking when it was literally 2 seconds.
Kyle, you know,
Which
overclocking,
lines?
it's good if you keep a like calm mind, not panic.
How much the knock?
I missed it.
Knock in 2, 1, laser 1 second later. Knock and laser.
Range of Ox.
Can a melee
Shall
take
I-
the one behind the boss,
What's
please?
the lines here?
7 seconds.
It's
pick it up,
going to
melee.
despawn in 5.
I got it.
It's not even clickable right now because of
I
the
got
boss.
it.
They've got it. They've got it. They've got it. What's the lines? As well as a knock. There's lines in 2, 1, lines, knock in 2, 1, knock.
What do you want me to clear?
Cleanse.
Safe spot.
Something in the middle of the room. Away from other bosses, basically. Lines here in 2, 1, lines.
Ah, well.
Raise him. Rebuff him.
Watch the lines here. Make sure you're dealing with golems. This is lines in 2, 1, lines. Then knock here in 2, 1, knock. Make sure golems are dying. Don't let them cast. One in the middle of the room, about to cast. Good. And you can pull the boss. You've got 2 seconds of movement left, and you can plant. Look at
range
lines.
Bendigo.
Look where you are. Look where we are for lines. They're going off. Make sure you loot the golem, please. One of them's got 6 seconds left. Still another one with 3
I've got
seconds
it.
left. Yeah. You can cleanse in the middle of the watch lines. You can cleanse the 2 like directly in the middle of the room. Watch the knock in 2, 1, knock. And then the one between the boss and the wall. Well, the boss and the safe zone. Yep,
When you
that
can hit.
one. Watch these lines. The boss is going to spoke at you. Fuck. Oh, I don't know what that was, but wipe.
These fucking healers, dude.
Triple kill.
Hang on.
Was there one in melee I didn't see?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
Was that an invisible fireball again?
Triple kill, fucking hell, mate.
Because we were too next to each other, so that didn't hit. There must have been some
Gonna
melee
look a
then.
look.
I did not see if
Did you
there
have
was
one
one
on
there.
you, Stu, or was it?
Nope.
Because it looked like there was an
Well,
arrow
maybe.
towards you on mine.
Songs
That's
have
why I
one?
was.
I'm just.
Yeah, Songs had one.
Yes, Songs. So
Oh, okay.
Stu
I
was
just
standing in
I
a fucking
was-
retard as well. No blame, of course, Stuart.
I flame. I just think you're a fucking moron cunt.
Like,
I
take no
like
offense to this, but why the
loading.
fuck are you so shit?
No, but seriously, no, I've not failed once this progress.
Oh.
And you're just doing this too.
Conspiracy
I
sent me.
didn't see songs in melee. I could have moved a bit more left if I did see him.
What
Sorry.
did you say?
Conspiracy sent me.
Yeah.
Can we get a repair?
There's one on the back of the room.
We have a break in 30 minutes.
you.
It would be ideal to kill this before, lads.
Dude, that victory cigarette is gonna be so good if we kill it. Holy shit.
Victory
Yeah.
spunk, mate.
It literally is any pull, yeah, but we also need to play good.
Now we're
This
just
boss.
swiping to dog vomit.
Yeah, we haven't had a good pull in a while now.
This is one, I believe.
Melis's remember team play is the
Take
win
a
play.
deep breath.
I don't know.
Golems
Give me room, please.
spawning. Give people room.
Watch lines. Watch lock in 2, 1, and then lines 1 second later. Watch lines in 2, 1, lines, and watch the tank bombs. Get ready for knock and lines and traps. Look at the lines. Watch knock and line in 2, 1, now simultaneous. And just cleanse around the boss. Yeah, cleanse under the boss if you can. Watch lines in 2, 1, lines, and watch the tank bombs melee. We start moving soon. And golems for this. Watch lines in 2, 1, lines, and then knock here next in 2, 1, knock, interrupt green, please. Good. And the purple. Good. Don't loot these just yet. Wait a few seconds.
Plan no.
Watch lines in 2, 1, lines.
Not die. Oh,
And
do
you
not
can
die.
loot. Make sure we loot the last one.
Let's watch out for these lines here.
Watch the lines. Listen, the boss is going to spawn traps,
Watch
and then
aim
lines are going to go off. Lines in 2, 1, lines.
We'll clear the middle.
Yep. Clear 2 in the middle if we can. Watch knock. Yeah, you need to put him on red.
Yeah, after the lines.
Just after the lines. The boss is moving here, just be careful. Good, and then turn him around. Fine. Right. Do not try and save that one in front of Moon. I don't give a fuck about it. Just whatever. Watch lines in 2, 1, lines.
Control the golems.
Knock here. Knock soon. Get golems towards us. Knock in 2, 1, knock. Be dealing with golems, hitting golems where you get knocked. Do not let this cast now. Watch your debuffs. Give debuff space here. Give debuff space. Watch the lines going out in 2. Look at lines 1, lines, and then we can move. And just wait a second with looting, please, on golems. Wait like 2 seconds. Okay, you can loot now.
Are there more bombs? I can't see any.
I don't think so, no.
Watch lines.
No, I don't see any either. So.
Cleanse red. If someone can cleanse red. Rob, watch knock in 2, 1, knock.
This bomb's gonna be us, Ollie.
I go red right after.
Watch the melee.
Watch bombs. Watch the tank bombs.
Moving after
Actually, great rimbers this one.
Yeah. Just move straight to red, I think.
Can you take this?
Yeah, listen, as soon as the traps go
Yeah,
out. No. Okay, it's fine.
I'll get the
You're gonna
last
have to. Yeah. Pull the boss more to red. Pull the boss more to red. More into 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 red. More.
I can't get the
And
last
watch
one.
lines in
Someone do
2,
it.
1, lines.
Keep
And the boss
pace
is
up,
fine.
Russian.
Just move from the boss. Just come from the boss. Just come away. It's fine now. Fine. Watch the tank bombs. Watch the tank bombs. Watch knock in 2, 1, knock. And watch the embers. Spread.
Second, yeah.
Watch lines here. 3, 2, 1. Lines.
It's gonna be bad traps here, but
Razamon.
I think we just got an extra one as well.
Kill golems. Okay, we can loot the golems if you can. Watch lines.
Are we safe spotting now or
And
no?
tank bombs.
We will soon.
Watch the knock here. In 2, 1, knock. It's after these. It's after these traps. Basically, we go to the safe spot.
Yeah, watch your
the
health
lines in 2, 1. Lines. You need to cleanse one at the safe spot.
I will do.
And we should be at the safe spot. Bring the boss. Bring the. Take the boss away. Away. Fuck it. Away. Get it away. Get it away. Get it away. Get it away.
Someone can run external me.
I'm drinking. Seb Boxkin. Watch Seb.
Watch lines in 2, 1.
you rang up
Lines.
now, so.
You guys should be on the safe spot. By the way, if you're not Ember, you should be on the safe spot.
Someone see the bombs or
come back.
Shit. This is on us now.
Yeah, it's rough.
And we.
I had it missing like 1 second.
Okay, but why are people stood like? I'm going to show you on logs, and I'm genuinely very confused why you stood there. I don't know what killed Amon because that's just spicy. Whatever. It is.
I think it was an immune on someone because the line went off before the timer.
You can't immune them then.
Oh, if you do immune, you need to do
I have
it
I have a clip of it. It's already in the thing.
Is there like can we have an external setup so he gets it every time? Because we are actually just losing tanks there every single time. Literally every single
So
time.
it should be Oscar. It should be always free,
Like,
if I'm not
there's
mistaken.
no need for anyone to be like whoring to hit the boss. Just stand on the safe spot.
Yeah,
I was looking for bombs there, but I don't know, they weren't there.
So Oscar, are you fine with just being a Sakai there?
Yeah.
So Ollie, anytime when you're gonna move the boss there, can you make sure you call for Oscar Sack just before?
Yeah,
Not like when you started running, like make sure you have it before so Oscar can reach you.
Literally everyone here other than Embers should be on Stew, by the way.
We
I'm unsure why. I don't know.
on Dragonhead 5, we should have actually traps free so that he can make it to red without having to stand and piss.
Yeah, you should be able to stand a bit further out, like 10 seconds, and then move. Then it takes a lot less stacks.
Yeah, we are not. So we are doing something wrong.
I think most of the time we struggle to even get to all 4 of the golems because some of them just get so far into the ship before they die.
Yeah, people aren't hitting. I don't know if people aren't hitting them or like I don't know. It just feels like those last ones just live forever, and I don't know why.
I think usually we can only ever get 2, maybe 3 of the 4 golems like safely picked up.
Like why are some people doing 400k damage to them and nothing else?
Fun.
Like, people doing tank DPS on them there. Like you just to blast them like the boss really I cannot express enough is irrelevant. Like, just kill the golems, and if you have to stand there and AFK and just jump and fucking turn your character for 15 seconds, do that.
I think that's a set you're missing quite a bit of my damage because I'm immuning bombs at that point as well.
User joined your channel.
Was that Dragonhead 5 that you died on?
Yeah.
Okay. We have less space than we should. I think we need to prioritize.
I think we
clearing.
You need to prioritize killing golems so they can be looted and you can make space.
Yeah, but we were holding 3 clears there.
Hang on. I want
yeah.
to check
How
this
we-
because we
how
are
we-
that way.
How are you holding 3 clears?
Me and 2 hunters had clears when he
Oh.
was running there.
Oh.
Right? I think.
Hang on. I'm checking this because we are wiping here every single time, so.
I think the one I picked up was picked up very late in. It was like right in the middle of the room. took me a while to get to it.
Thing Sploof and Sky has at least. I see, but I don't see anyone else. So we have 2 at least.
Yeah, the golems was like far out and shit, so couldn't go and pick them.
Yeah.
Wait, but hang on. No, because that's the.
Okay, so when Sky gets when the first golem gets looted, the boss is already on its way to the middle of the room. So like that's just late because the golems aren't dying, and when they are dying, they're like being allowed to go further away because people aren't targeting them.
Right, but like, if we look at Arg's clip, is there a reason? Doesn't both Sky and Sploof hold 2 there? Out of curiosity. They do, right? Is the debuff means that they're holding it, right? Or is there a debuff when you pick up that you can't pick up for a while?
No. It means we're holding.
It's the holding.
Yeah. So couldn't they have cleansed like 2 there to make it even less like make it easier for?
Yeah.
I put a screenshot in the Sky channel. So here we call for Nishi to cleanse the one next to orange, but I think what we should really do is make a little snake up to the red mark, and then we can just use that path to get back, and just live with the fact that we only have 1 on the safe spot.
Yeah, I think at this point it's much more important that Ollie can get to red than having 1 for the golems, because we just grouped them up in CC. If like they fuck the room, it's fine. If they're going elsewhere, they're going to get to us at some point. We'll just have to deal with them meleeing people, I think.
Yeah, because the way I look at it is here. Right, let me see if I can get the shot.
We're going to get more ads after we move to Golem Heads 5
Yeah,
anyway. It's when another set spawns, so we don't need to hold the clear stuff. We're going to get 4 more.
Because if you look at this screenshot, it's pretty bad quality because I took it on the second screen. But like, ads are spawning at 5 seconds, and we have 2. Like, they could have like cleansed almost entire way up to red. Like, he might have needed to stand in 1 like circle there at the end, but and then we get 3 more after. Right?
Yeah. So on the set of on Golems 4, we need to hold for making sure we have a path to red. And honestly, we can guarantee a path to red every single time, I'm pretty sure. You might have to stand in 1 ping, but I think you've got...
Yeah, well, that's fine. Yeah. It's because he has sack from Oscar, so like he should be able to survive some. But if he has like fucking 20 stacks, he's just dead, right?
Because I don't think, because Ollie is dying there every single time.
Every single time.
Absolutely not his fault. You can't live a 600k dot tick, so we need
if you have a path to red, that's when you can gate back, right?
Yeah.
It's thing obviously if you had a pass like that earlier, you can just stand close to the middle. He doesn't have to move in so early, right? Because you have to run from the safe spot, but to
No,
like.
yeah, I know. I looked at the shuttle play there and I moved about like 10 seconds too early.
And also, yeah, we don't need to be on the safe spot that early, Kyle. Like, Fat Shark are not on safe spotting until basically they use the knockback that comes after he casts adds 5 to knock themselves into the safe spot is what they do. So well, it makes sense why we're going early with this, but if we're using our clears better, so we basically wait as long as we can on adds 4 to pick them up, and then we wait until we need to, and then we clear a path for Raleigh, basically. We should be able to guarantee it every time. It might be 1 off, but that should be fine. But yeah, let's have 1 more pull before it breaks over.
Legit though, like if I survived like a second longer there, I probably would have died. Would have been fine.
Yeah, mate, it's not on you. You shouldn't have to play around that, is the thing. So it should be much easier for you. We might as well make your life easier if we can.
We didn't have spell ward at that point either, no.
It's
on
gonna
the next
be
one.
for the second. So you should just take GA as well there. Just GA and second, you should be okay if we have some room.
With GA, do you mean GS?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I think I took that earlier in the poll, but can't remember.
John, per second, please.
Exil wrap.
What's the lines? Don't move. Spread.
Oh yeah. Knockback coming together with these lines, yes. So make sure you place yourself correctly.
We can start clearing after this.
2, 1, knock.
Clear red.
Ads are up.
Use up to the second row.
Make sure we control these columns now, yeah. And the next lines, be careful with them.
Oh, boss.
Have knock in 2, 1, knock.
Well, let's be careful here. This is where we nuke each other.
Watch Kayla.
Watch lines.
Pick up. Got 15 seconds.
Just hold it clear for
And
red
watch
here.
traps.
Someone clever's one on the right. Oh, Maria, can you pick that golem up next to you?
Neji, watch.
Watch lines.
I did.
Watch knock.
I'll clear for you.
Take when you can here.
Just clear red, Maria. After these traps, maybe.
Arcs, watch it.
Watch lines.
We should just clear for the safe spot, I think. After these traps.
Watch lines, dip. Why are we moving? Watch a knock in 2, 1, knock. And watch lines in 2, 1, lines, and then you can eat the boss and spread for embers. Spread for embers.
There's 2 bindings rather than one.
Should give them a path towards red. Clear the one behind the boss and the one on red so that they can path to the ones.
Run.
This is us.
Watch tank
I'll
bombs.
take two here.
Out of range of melee with debuffs.
Watch
Ken.
lines.
Oscar Kayla.
Watch lines in 2, 1, lines.
I think all the bombs taken, right?
Yeah.
Taking red here.
Just pull through red if you have to. Keep heads up.
Until in 3 seconds.
Watch lines.
Just let me group golems first.
And watch the knock in
Check
2,
me, Maria.
1, knock.
Just keep heads up for a second.
Blast his golems. Blast the golems. Blast the golems.
Lines.
Adamant. Greater Imbus, this one great. Adamant.
And watch lines.
Don't pick these up early. Hold them. These are the ones we need to get to red. We've got a path already, so we're good.
Keep default lines.
Watch lines.
Watch these tank bombs, yeah?
Can someone
Watch
take the golem and the best?
Watch them. Not coming now. Watch the tank bombs. Watch the tank bombs.
Okay, Ryson.
Yeah, can you loot the golems, by the way? You just sacrificed 2 cleansers.
How is that possible, man?
This is the most awkward position. Holy.
Yeah, it's not really any space.
Yeah, but
He has some
Just wipe
time.
it, I think.
Close to
Right,
red.
or...
So there, what were like? What would it hurt to like pick up and like cleanse there? at
What,
all?
sorry?
That's the point I was trying to say. I think.
But that's what the point I was trying to make as well. Did we argue?
No,
the same
hold
thing?
on. So the thing is, the in the clip and on the log, right? They loot them at like 440,
Yes.
right? In the fight. Okay, we need to have them ready for 440. My point
No.
is that the golems aren't dying fast enough, and they're being allowed to go really far.
But that's not true.
Hang on, you mean those
Okay.
golems?
Because the
we
point
needed
everyone
to
was
clear?
the points everyone was trying to make is that we needed a spot to red, and we didn't need a spot to red until like 15.
Yeah,
right?
you're way off.
So like they had 35 seconds. Like that's what I'm saying. If you wanted to cleanse a lot earlier, then yeah, you needed 440. But at that point, we didn't need to cleanse anything, unless you want to cleanse early. We needed the only thing we were discussing is if we need to give a spot to red at that point. So I guess we were discussing different things if so. But here I was saying like if we have 4 fingers there, we're getting like it feels like we're holding for no reason here when we could have made like this was like I wasn't here when you brought it yesterday, but like is there a reason you guys aren't just cleansing to make it fucking easier for you guys to play? Because we're getting 4 more soon.
Oh no. On that set, we need those 4 to make a path for red.
Yeah.
I was concerned that if we get fucked by replacements of traps, we won't be able to.
Right. But you can save too and like cleanse too, right?
We can save 2. We need to.
1 should have been cleansed there for sure.
Yeah, 1 should have definitely been cleansed. I had an absolute mare. I literally don't tell anyone.
I thought that was fucking hilarious.
Yeah. But yeah, hang on. But we lost 2, right? Or did we lose any?
2, I think Kyle said.
How did we lose?
I saw 1. For
You
sure.
just don't loot them. You like
No,
they just sit there
it's
and
more.
people
Hang
don't
on.
loot
So,
them.
so me and Nietzsche got them. What I'm trying to establish is who didn't pick them up and who could have and where were they.
I picked mine up and I cleared towards red when the new traps.
Right, so we lost 1.
No, hang on. Yeah, we lost 1. So,
Yeah.
Rab, did you get 1?
There was one right under the bus, so I asked for melee to pick it up.
Okay, and we didn't. Okay, that's fine. Melee make a diligent effort to pick it up. I know it sucks, like trying to get it when it's under the boss, but I think you can spam click it hard enough. If all 5 of you are trying, then
I mean,
you
has
should
anyone
be able
tried
to
the
get it.
interact macro for tech? Like, does that work? I haven't had a chance to try it yet. Like with target macro and then interact with target keybind.
Did someone say break time?
Oh,
Are
they
we
didn't
gonna break
work.
it for Whirlpool, or?
What? Sorry?
21 is when we're breaking, right? So.
Okay.
Because I think that's when people have like ordered food and stuff. So if you take it
Oh,
early,
my
they
food
might have.
arrived 15 minutes ago and I'm pissed.
I'll do this one and we'll break it.
Monkeys.
Fedora just showed up
Yeah,
early.
yeah, they did.
They always do that shit too.
It's so stupid, I cannot. I should have sued the cunt.
We kill it this pool, so it's a long pool, so Oscar's food goes cold. Let's go.
It's in the oven, dude. Don't you worry, kid.
Seb, you should have the after this pool. You should take the recall that shows the remaining duration on the golems.
Just,
I think I have it top left, right? Or on the right side. I definitely have it somewhere.
Just don't be like stingy with the cleansing if it's one that's really fucking melee or like the boss mode. Yeah, that's all I want. Like we can sacrifice some stuff to like make sure that it's not fucking AIDS to play because that last was AIDS. That's not.
I was unplayable.
The tank damage is pretty high as well, so if you have to like get stacks to move through fire, it's not the best.
Yeah. That was all I wanted to like get out, like, because we're holding cleanses, which is good, right? If we can, but we shouldn't be stingy with them. I don't think. If we need to use them, We can play around other stuff.
Did you suck those, Ollie? Or
Yes.
took those? Okay.
They were all on each other. So.
Watch.
Yeah.
Far rabbit kill.
It's underneath my boss frame, Carl.
Yeah, I got it.
Range of far.
Watch knock here and lines. There's lines into knock lines and knock into 1 knock.
We'll just have to clear the middle with all of them, I think.
Push the lines into 1 lines.
One super fire casting.
We already got an extra trap as well.
Bro.
Push the lines here in 3, 2, 1 lines.
Full lines. There's a big long corridor, so don't get fucked by it.
Planting.
And knock here in 2, 1, knock.
It's on 2, sir.
Should just, yeah.
Out of range of Oscar.
Watch lines. And watch lines in 2, 1, lines. And watch the knock here in 2, 1, knock. And watch the embers. And watch the lines. Kill the golems. And watch lines in 2, 1, lines.
Press it.
Watch lines here. In 2, 1, lines.
It's going to be our bombs here.
There's still 2 golems that are lootable.
Yeah, we can't get one under the bot unless it moves.
Sack Miria.
Watch the knock in 2, 1, knock.
I'll loot it, I'll just cleanse red. The macro works, by the way.
Sack Miria.
Watch lines in 2, 1, lines.
You're out of range, Ace.
I'm in range now.
I'll just keep it here now.
Yeah, I sacked you.
I'm chilling.
I'll
Watch
take
lines
it.
here.
Yeah.
What's your lines range?
2, 1, lines.
Res 1 in 20.
It'd probably be Kayla. Shout. It won't have cooldowns for 2 minutes anyway.
I do not see the other 2 bombs if they're even still up.
2 golems. Make sure they're not casting.
Take when you can.
For the golems.
Kick on the...
Watch the laser.
I'm planning.
Make sure we loot. Watch the lasers.
Knock here.
Watch the tank.
Don't.
Watch the tank bombs. Knock in 2, 1, knock.
Just watch lasers here.
You
It's
should
hard to see.
cleanse them because they're
Range of
trapped gonna
indigo.
spawn. You need
Can
to
anyone
cleanse.
clear red? I'm planning.
Watch lines.
I clear red.
Has to be you, bro.
Rebuff
Yeah,
waves.
no.
Need to pull the boss
Cheers.
in there.
Yep.
Watch the lines. Watch the lines. Watch the lines. Watch the tank bombs.
I'll taunt after my A-bomb, if you're
Sure.
alright.
And watch the knock.
Take as soon as you can here.
Yeah.
Take these to the safe spot.
I have 11 stacks, so I can take a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'm too.
Get to the
I
safe
can't heal
spot.
it.
Get to the safe spot. Get to the safe spot. Spread, 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 spread.
Person here, Finity. Yeah? Do not die, do not die, do not die.
Robin's you need to move right.
You need to kill the golems. Where are they?
I have to drink.
They're
Watch me.
coming
Watch me.
now.
It's like,
And after these traps, I go to the thing.
Yeah, I'll reset your stacks here.
Yeah.
No, it's too early.
People are just YOLOing
Yeah.
these debuffs.
It's-
by the
it's
way.
20
You're not
seconds.
even following assignments with them.
It doesn't matter.
I
We've already had long talks about what to do with the debuffs.
it's
The issue is, but we just hard fell behind. I think we had at least 3 extra traps from casts just going off. And that was from like the second set. I think 1 cast went off.
We
Add
did,
to this
yeah.
pull, we're just really poor.
issues as well is that we just lose at least 3 to 4 people like on the first embers every time we get to the safe spot, basically, without fail, every single time.
That time, the person who was to the right, far right, you need to go further right,
Okay, that was my.
and then we all shuffle down. That was the sum of the damage.
Mm.
Otherwise,
My point is even without following the assignment, for some reason someone didn't adapt to that. You had 3 on the right.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
honestly,
but there's no.
that's fine.
When you say if we're not going to follow the assignment, exactly, and we end up like instantly 3 on one side, 1 on the other. What adaptation is there to be made?
I'm watching Flashback. They have 3 on one side at one point.
My belief is if I rewatch the VOD, then I'm pretty sure you split 2-2, and then someone saw their assignment and ran through the raid and went to the right and made it 3-1.
Well, I hope not, because we've already discussed 3 times at this point
Then
that
it's
you do
the
not do that.
I mean, I was the third person to the right side there, and I can tell you now I did not do that.
Yeah, everything was perfect there. The only issue was I could have been a bit more to the right. So, like, I should have just been more white. There's no reason to discuss anymore. Like, we did good there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, right, like, obviously, goes without saying, you give as much space to the right as you can. And if for some reason you're the first guy, like, who reacts going to the right, but yours stays close right, there's no reason for you to not just go far right anyways. You know, if you're the first guy to the right, if the other guy is slow reacting, just keep running, right? It's just gonna make less damage for everyone. Like, please, use brain, please. The assignment doesn't fucking matter.
Like,
those skills actually don't even use assignments because they just fucking spit it up, like, naturally anyways. Yeah, just the break. We need to kill this. It's been 3 hours. Should kill it now.
Yeah. I'm going to go punish my lungs.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm coming too.
Do you want to go smoke?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
I would suggest you don't use Verdant Embrace on the safe spot with the debuff, by the way.
Which one is that?
He can use it on himself.
Okay. I would suggest you do not use it on the 8 people that are stacked in one spot and fly on top of them with the debuff.
Oh, you said that evoker thing?
Yes, you fly to someone and heal them and yourself. And he decided to fly to 10 people and AoE them all.
Worf. He healed
He
them
did
before
heal
though.
that one, right?
Yeah. So he healed them before, so they should be topped, right?
When he wants to do something, he's gonna do it.
Honestly, keep going, King.
But seriously, kill the boss now, like right now.
I agree. I'm tired of this bullshit.
Do you want me to lead the next bull?
Yeah.
Maybe we kill. Okay.
Honestly. Just
You
lead
can't
it.
even heal a freehold 19 born. How are you gonna lead?
You can't even tank on Paladin. What are you on about?
Well, is that true, Oscar? We even gave you a weapon.
Yeah, it was my first time and I got claimed.
Absolute dog shit. Are you eating now, Oscar?
Yeah, your mom just arrived.
So I'm gonna just send some disgusting shit right now. Hang on.
Why would he watch it though? If you
Why
say
not?
that.
I know he will. He is gonna watch it.
Yeah,
You know what, Moon? You're gonna watch it too.
No, I just won't open it.
Yeah,
you
you
know?
will, Moon.
Okay.
I have Rage chat open on Discord, so you can link it there.
I can.
We're doing something very troll on the 5th wave of ads, I think. I guess I'm almost dead. That doesn't help.
Yeah, that's my A-bomb.
But yeah, we're gripping them to where they're going to come anyway, naturally.
I'll come
Which we
naturally.
shouldn't do.
Like, we should be safe spot there, right?
Essentially, yeah, so essentially before traps number whatever, 11, before traps, we have to be on the safe spot because there's a chance that we get blocked off and then we have to walk through a bunch of piss. And then the ads, the entire room is full. They're going to convene in the safe area. So we just grip them onto the safe spot and we AoE them. That's why they're alive for so long.
Yeah, my idea there was like I just A-bomb on the safe spot basically.
Yeah.
And grip in like whatever is far.
Yeah. We do some troll grips there.
I don't think Amon is a troll.
I
Or are
am.
you?
He
You
is a
are.
troll.
Oh yeah,
Check
you are.
this.
Big DPS gain.
Well, fucking show it then.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's the
what the
biggest
fuck?
issue. We don't move for the traps. So, yeah, the traps are coming. Uggs is playing like a fucking god. And is already on the safe spot. And
Uggs is like the second coming of KSP at this point.
I'm in love with Uggs, actually, unreal.
Yeah.
I hope he's not here to know
They
that.
even sound the same almost. You play mage, Uggs.
Then Yasha dies to the trap. We lose Adamante to the trap. And a plethora of other stuff.
A plethora.
I die to piss.
God, I wish I could die to piss.
I knew that was coming.
We could make that happen.
Yeah, I got trap as well. So yeah, we need to make a point of before traps 11 we're on the safe spot.
Yeah.
What is our throughput at this point? Is Stu there?
Stu is drinking, so.
And what he's nah.
Like Stu sits down, drink, and then he gets a beam on him every single time.
What are you thinking?
That's called baiting, actually. Yeah.
Moon?
Yes, hello?
When are you linking?
I'm blinking on the 303 knockback. And then it's supposed to be the 634. It's just not in the notes. So I'll be on the last one.
Yeah, I'm also really confused about my assignment because I can't do the second AMZ because it's still on cooldown.
Odd.
Yeah.
How long is the break?
Yeah.
13 minutes.
Oh, so I got like an hour. Okay.
Yeah.
What?
We'll make some food, but I think we need to have something there at that point when we're on the wall.
Yeah.
I think Link would be quite good.
What if it's only been a healing issue so far?
The link for 333 Moon, how much value are we getting out of it? Because surely we're just all scattered as fuck.
No, it's actually pretty good because it's right after the knockback and we have the dragon heads.
Oh, right, yeah.
So it's basically we're all stacked and we get the debuff around us, and it's so good when I just link on top of like 3 people with it.
How good though?
Very good.
Okay.
We are so
You say
safe.
3 people.
I mean, if there's like 3 range
Instead of
together and
17.
they're stacked, right? Yeah. They're very safe in the link, right?
Yeah, those 3 people are gonna be safe as fuck.
Yeah, well.
What about the other 17 people, Moon?
No, what's I don't know the healing CDs we have set up on this fight. What do we have at that point where we're against the wall?
Nothing.
Well, Stu's drinking, so I mean.
What is it time-wise? So we can check it out.
Let me check.
It's about.
So we have nothing and Stu is drinking.
It's
So
like
best out
between-
5:30, 5:25
yeah.
to 5:35. Hang on, let
It's
me
like
give you specifics.
After 5 minutes, basically.
Yeah, so basically, yeah, 5:25 to 5:35.
Yeah,
I'm gonna make some food.
526, the knockback there, that's my ascendance. And we
Fucking
have
ascend harder, idiot.
Yeah,
Hello.
we have him as well. Indigo Shout, and then the Amon's
I mean, the
thing.
issue has been the lines that happens just before, I think, is the big ones. Like, we just lose people there instantly.
We also didn't get Indigo Shout there, so that is a big problem.
Well, it's the same for him. I don't think he can do it, or can he?
I don't know, but we need to
No,
revisit
he
it 'cause-
can. He can. I think.
Right, yeah.
Because my ascendance is a bit slow, right? Because it's a setup thing, right? I could just instantly press
No,
it.
just
and
press
we're all
it.
top.
Like you're like ascending, you could almost say.
I'm pretty sure
Yes.
that's. I've played Arena before, that's how it works. I sit in the top.
Yeah, it is. A little one. That's how little one did it.
Yeah, but this isn't PvP, is it?
It's
And
not.
we're like
I mean,
70 more
it
people
seems
than
like it
threes.
sometimes. Seems
Yeah,
like
Yeah,
you
but
could
the
also
healing
say
is
like
divided, right? By every single person.
No, just aim.
If there's 3 people in PvP and 20 here, you see? See how that works?
No, explain it.
No, I actually don't see.
Okay.
Wait, earlier you said there was only 3 people, so I mean,
Bro,
I'm a little confused right now.
Yeah.
Don't fucking bro me when we're trying to like understand something.
Jonas,
What?
I'm glad you're okay, man.
Oh, same.
Yeah, I don't think you mean
You never
that.
replied to my
Prove
message.
it.
I was very sad.
Dude, I was fucking dying, that's why.
I do not give a shit.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
sorry. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back.
I get it.
And
I
if
was
someone else said
wishing you
something like
well
that to
and stuff.
Jonas, he would literally kill them. So I don't know.
No, he can't do that because I'm competent and Sprue likes me.
That's a bad karma though. Your car's gonna break down again, man.
Dude,
I'm
don't
gonna go
tempt
to the shop.
fate, Nishi.
If Sue comes back, could you ask him to look into the healing shit, Jonas?
Sure.
Thanks, Han. Thanks,
Like,
Queen.
healer's just not
What if Stu
healing.
never comes back?
You have 10 minutes, don't
What
be
if
late.
Stu just applies to the guilds now? I don't know.
Yo, what's up, Indigo?
Can you give me a beer?
Can I get you a beer?
Yes, please.
This is like such a ratty shop. It doesn't even sell alcohol.
Oh,
perfect for
what a
you
shame.
then.
I don't even drink, but you know, I figured I want a beer anyway.
I might get a pint in, dude. Indigo, you say you don't drink?
Yeah.
I've got a bottle of Viking whiskey with me.
Mead?
Shut the fuck up, Sploof.
I don't know. It's just
Why
called
you
Viking
talk
whiskey.
like that for no reason, bro? Like,
Whiskey. Oh, can you
What
send me a
the
picture of that? I wanna
Yeah,
watch it.
yeah,
the real
yeah,
deal.
yeah.
Maybe
I'll
it's
send you a
Viking
picture.
piss.
Do it.
I haven't had a good whiskey for a while.
After this bus, Waves and I are
Because
going to
whiskey's
enter an
vile, that's
asylum.
why.
I don't like most whiskies. I only really like Scotch whiskies.
Yeah, it's because it's vile.
I'm fucking bored.
So am I bored.
So am I.
Oh,
I thought you were born.
Shut the fuck up, Aemon.
You want to hear from me,
Holy
boy?
fuck.
I'll hit your arse.
Do you want to deactivate chat spawn? You can come out my spot.
I hate Hunter. If you had a warlock, we could talk.
I have a warlock.
Uh,
It's
I mean,
not very, it's
the
not
only
very
warlock that I
well
would
geared
play
at
that is
all.
not Bonelock would be JMC the best. So yeah. Is none not here? Good.
God.
It's
Yeah.
probably petting honey.
Nichi lock
But Oscar
peaked
is
in
right
there,
here.
look.
No, I'm here coughing my guts up, unfortunately.
Are you still sick?
Yeah.
What the fuck? It's
Fucking
not 2
fix-
weeks now.
Fucking fix that
Yeah,
already.
2
Like,
weeks.
what's wrong with you?
I'd love to fix it, honestly.
I fixed it not really fast.
Can I just like remove corruption or whatever that spell's called?
Oh shit! I just fucked up a week. Oh no!
Just
That's an
press
important
Control Z
week,
is
Cora.
fine.
Yeah, it's pretty important. Oh shit!
Control Z, it works every time.
Yeah. Ooh.
I even do it IRL.
Still haven't picked my vault.
Same.
What's
It's
in your
fucking
vault?
shit.
What's in your
Think
vault?
It's just shit. Probably a socket, honestly.
Is it a socket angle?
Probably. I just need to get. It's 4 quests you need to make the crafting item, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I just need to get 1 more quest so I can craft the item.
So you should be doing keys.
I should be doing keys, but I also need to help out these fucking noobs because they can't kill the boss.
That is true.
It's because you're not here, Jonas. Do you want my spot?
Sure.
Honestly, take it.
And my spot.
And my axe.
Don't take
Kyle's
that.
axe because he's a short dwarf retard.
haha.
Honestly, Kyle's short jokes never go out of age, yeah. Like, they're always good.
What's the in WeCores, right? What's the not the glow, but is it called the pixel glow? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Pixel
Yes.
glow.
Like the one line thingy going around.
Yeah, exactly. Is that in conditions you had that, or is it
Yes,
for a
should be
condition?
display,
or-
right?
Well, it depends how you want it to work, right?
So I've set it to if trigger 1 stacks equals 6. It's just the max stacks of a certain buff. I wanted to have a pixel glow.
Okay. The issue with that, so you will add it as a condition.
Second.
You'll want to add it as a condition. Then.
So is it glow external element? I guess.
Yes.
Or...
And then it'll choose like if it's glow external element, then you'll have like frame selection. Then you choose the frame that you want to glow.
Frame selector.
You might need to add another condition where
Glow type pixel glow.
Yeah, you might need to add another condition where it removes the glow. It hides the glow when it's at like 1 stack or 0 stacks something. Because sometimes it like perma glows.
I hate the frame selector. Dude. Sometimes I like select my raid frames.
Stacks equal or less than 6, I guess. Then glow external element hide.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hide is not here anymore.
That is true. Oh, I wish I could see it. Oh. Okay, so this should work then, I guess.
In my mind, hide was just like the Danish born.
Yeah,
What?
Basically. Young, retarded, bad at healing.
Racist.
Who's hide?
I was literally just thinking about hide. That's so weird.
That's because we said hide.
I linked you a thing in Discord now.
Yeah, you'll need to do the frame select thing again for that for the hide.
Oh, frame selector, yeah?
Yeah.
Fucking, I already know.
Oh, let's all laugh at the sick guy. Yeah, fun.
Jonas, did you vomit and shit at the same time?
I did, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, frame select again.
Comfort,
just the same
vomit
thing,
shit.
but with hide.
Not sure why you would want to know that.
Yeah, so I added... So I picked choose, and then I just clicked the weak aura.
Yeah.
Weak aura, sorry. Yeah, okay. Sick.
Wait, if you vomit and shit at the same time.
Which is possible.
Yeah, you just have to pick your battles at that point.
So what you do when you sit on the toilet and you're spewing into a bucket in front of you while you're shitting, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds so fucking hard to me.
At the same time, my body is so dehydrated. I'm literally cramping in every single muscle in my body, basically. Like I'm lying in my bed. I'm gonna like lift my like blanket to like move to the side, and I literally cramp in every like single muscle in my leg.
Every
You should have
orifice.
drank water.
Yeah.
Can't you like shit, get up really fast, vomit on your shit, and sit back?
Lord. What are we talking about now?
Jesus.
I mean, that's more
honestly,
efficient.
Right.
And
I'm
then he
gonna mute for a few minutes while
he
I
puts
answer
a,
the question.
while he's doing that, yeah, while he's both shitting and spewing into a bucket, he also has a plastic bottle over his cock and then pissing in it at the same time.
I'm pretty sure I didn't piss for like 4 days. Yeah, there was no liquid.
You got enough water, yeah?
I mean, you're pissing.
Dude, I was
from
drinking
your left side.
like as much as I could, but then I just fucking threw it up again.
Oh,
Or it ran straight through me, literally.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah.
He's just like leaking, bro, as well. Oh man, I feel so bad for you.
When you upset your body that much, it just accepts
Yeah,
nothing.
I gotta say, never get food poisoning. Yeah, like literally
does that
the
mean if you
worst
had a
like
butt
4
plug?
days of my life, I'm pretty sure.
I mean,
How do you eat, like, fuck. I've never had old food in my life.
This year I had the food prep, right? So I had like
Yeah.
portions, and then I skipped one day, and I was like, oh, it's like it's the 6th day, right? It shouldn't be that bad. I didn't even think about it. But then
This
here
rotten
we are.
chicken do be tasty though.
No, it was yeah.
What was it that you ate?
Basically like mince like meat, and just fucking like some spaghetti,
What?
basically.
Mince? What is mince?
Well, you don't know what minced meat is.
Honestly, I don't.
It's
So,
diarrhea, right?
The stuff you make a bolognese out, or fucking hamburgers, whatever, minced meat.
We don't even have bolognese.
What? No, shut up.
I forgot to be fucking illegal to eat anything. Like literally, there's 2 things that's legal that your countries like beat women and
Wait,
fucking.
Bolognese is
Yeah,
like
like,
my favorite.
pigs are dirty, but you can fucking... Never mind.
Is bolognese the same as bologna, or is it
I can't say it without getting permanently banned for racism.
Hey, I actually can't prove to Google that I'm not a robot. Otherwise, I would have known what you guys were talking about.
I actually can't wait. Break's almost over, so the boss is almost dead.
X.
I really want to go slap a Hydra, dude.
I just want to do anything other than this boss at this point.
X. At this point, I think I'm actually a robot. What the fuck?
You are.
Kyle's a sex robot.
I missed Rashok.
Rashok was
Oh,
actually fun.
okay. Mincemeat, I know what it is.
Jesus Christ.
Honestly. Like.
What was the other one that you say? Bolognese. Let's have a look.
Bolognese.
Seriously?
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah, mate.
Yeah, I know that one too.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, I'm going for a cigarette. Fuck you guys.
Yeah, that's
We're
okay,
putting in
smoking
30
is a
born,
rum,
you're in.
right?
Is Stu back yet?
Did you
Looks
get
like
me
a
a beer?
5 for your fight.
You think Stu's gonna be back before his break? He's fucking
Honestly,
pie-holing
you
right
probably
now, dude.
could fucking fight with this fight.
Fully pie-holing. Wait, why aren't we?
We could, yeah.
Honestly, we should.
No.
What do you mean, no? We're literally dying to 0 heals.
XG.
Indigo, I was going to ask, are you getting your rally assignment? We're at 5:25-ish, 5:30?
Yeah, towards the end.
Towards the end?
Yeah.
Okay. Because
It should be on one of the latest knocks before we go to the safe spot.
Sounds about right.
So I'm checking. Oh, does he actually have it? Yeah, he does have it. Oh my, that's so bad.
Oh?
Rally is dropping. Essentially, we have rally way too early.
This is fucking weak, Aura.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make my own for that. Like to remind me when we should have done this earlier. But
No, it's
we
not
could,
your fault, mate.
we could also just make Stu like make it.
No, it's difficult for him to edit that stuff in the note because we're getting it straight from the BGG shit. I'm just gonna do it myself. I apologize.
Yeah, sorry.
I think it's fair now.
We're having rally drop when Amon and Kayla and Hayes died last pool, which is like basically, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I'm not sure.
You see, the thing is, you should use the note
one.
like a rough indicator, but like especially on a boss with some spell queuing, which this one is not that bad. It's never good. It's rarely going to be perfect. Like it's very rarely going to be in a situation where the weak aura tells you like 3, 2, 1 rally, and you can hit rally and it's going to be perfect. Sometimes you might need to delay 3 seconds, sometimes 5 seconds. It literally just depends.
Stu.
Yeah.
Regarding my AMZ, it's 10 seconds off still, where it's the second one is. Like, what do you want me to do with it? Like, you want me to use it for the dot after the knock, maybe, or like save it for the next knock?
No, the dot's fine because the knock itself doesn't really hurt that much at all.
Yeah.
So as long as you can have it.
I mean, it's just that the first one is called a 3:36 and the second one is 5:26, and that's less than 2 minutes, right? So I can't do both, basically.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I think it's just designed to go like on cooldown, basically.
It's not the end of the world. The first one is like shit, right? Because I feel like that one is kind of.
No, we have.
I feel like the second one is
yield
way
on
more
there.
important.
That one is like kind of luxury.
Yeah, I mean, I can just not use it on a 3-minute then, and just use it correctly on the 5-minute.
What's the boss ID for this boss?
You can see that in weak auras, I think.
It is
something with
2689.
Second.
2689.
That's our current like rally situation. I'm not sure if that's okay still or not.
What one? Sorry, the last one that Indigo does.
Yeah, 5:25-ish, 5:30. Like if you look in raid, that's like the tracking of our HP is the issue, I think.
What am I looking at here? What's the?
So you see rally's active.
Oh, I see.
Everyone's full HP. Then rally's about to drop, and that's when we've taken damage. And then you see rally drops at the end. Kayla dies, Amon dies, Hayes dies.
Yeah. So like ideally the rally's pressed like basically when we get knocked, I guess. Or like
I'll just always save it for that point. I think it's been telling me to do it like right before most of the time, but that's always my bad.
If you can just do it like when it does the cast, basically.
Yeah, of course.
Just shug it out there, and then it should last for the entire thing.
Yeah. Do you guys need a cold run?
I would like
I'm down to
file
14
one.
potty watties and no flash.
What would be nice?
Let's do this.
So everyone should be refreshed now, right? Lads.
I'm too full, so I can't play.
What did you eat, though, Oscar?
One fat pizza.
Kebab?
Nah, it was chicken and wedgies.
Not bad, that is.
How recently was the chicken cooked?
Oh yeah.
It was
Please
super
make
hot
sure.
and it was actually very moist for pizza chicken. It was good.
Oh. But you never know if it's old, so inshallah, good luck.
Wait.
Free the chickens,
When
man.
when I got food poisoning, Oscar, I actually got it from a chicken pizza. So
Oh,
be careful.
fucking hell.
Please, dude. I don't think I can ever eat minced meat again.
Yeah, probably not, honestly.
Same,
So
honestly.
let's talk about
Like
the rear
minced
after the
meat.
bus. Yeah. Let's do it.
Oh hell yeah.
Kyle's dick looked like minced meat.
What?
Right.
Aesthetically minced meat.
Aesthetically pleasing minced meat.
It's like an Italian
It's like
sausage.
Wagyu minced.
It's like a Italian sausage kind of thing, right?
Hmm.
Without the skin.
A circumcised sausage.
Okay,
Oh yeah,
focus now,
let's
Jonas.
talk about circumcision.
Is Kyle here?
Sorry,
Yes.
not so scaly, but yes, I'm here. I'm just having. Nah, I can't do it.
Wait, what's
Kill
that
yourself,
camera?
Born.
What's that say on the
Strap
knife?
on a vest, take yourself to an American building, and fucking pull the trigger.
Oh my god.
I don't mind.
Fuck.
Yes,
Any
Philip,
com
you're talking-
streamers?
Yeah, wait.
Yeah, I don't think I will be.
Oh,
for long,
fuck.
though.
I got you when you.
No, it's not
What's
like
not-
you're partnered or anything.
And then laser.
Okay, now we focus now.
Watch fart. Big out of range on ish. Exonish. Grab anything you have.
Watch lines.
I'm in prison.
Jump. Why did you go for 2?
I had that thought as I did it. I don't know. I tried to goblin
Watch
jump sensor.
lines in 2, 1, lines, and then knock in 2, 1, knock.
Press him.
Hold off.
Watch the tank bombs and watch the lines.
Yeah, make sure he gets fluffed up.
Make sure golems are coming with us. Watch the lines in 3, 2, 1, knock in 2, 1.
You want to die?
Always.
We'll continue.
We should continue.
I
Sure.
don't know.
Continue then.
Watch tank bombs.
Planting.
Watch waves. So.
Watch the lines. Right, move the boss. Watch the lines.
I
in
don't
2,
see the force
1,
inhibitors in there.
lines. Watch the knock.
Can't see it.
Oh, it seems right. All I can see is a cauldron.
Should wipe now, right?
Yeah.
Just die. What are the deaths too?
Need to be careful clearing grab when the lines are going out, yeah. It's not that urgent.
Is it just line deaths, all of them?
No, no. It was
Oh wait, you. Oh, you just.
taking out from the Dragonfire Trap, Tactical Destruction, and taking out from Dragonfire Trap.
I take it back, grab. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was confused.
I thought I saw a trap go through, a line go through you.
Nah, like 2 traps spawned behind me as a knockback,
Oh.
and I got the debuff, and I didn't have. I basically used anything to live, but it wasn't enough.
I take
Wait.
back what I said.
So healers killed Rub.
These fucking
Yeah.
hunters, man.
I mean, I
That's
tried, but he
toxic,
died in
man.
2 seconds, right?
Should we just not 5 heal at this point?
Mine was poor decision.
You
I
can't
I
let
went
the
for a
rep
golem
die.
in a trap, and I probably shouldn't have.
But the 5th healer follows the hunters.
Am I invisible?
On the meter, yeah, for sure.
No. Am I actually invisible?
No.
No, we can see.
I can
No,
see
we can see you.
Yeah, I can see
not,
it.
not like invincible. That's actually invisible, mate.
Oh, what's up?
I was invisible.
Are you okay? You got it free
No,
start.
like, genuinely, my character was not on my screen. I was just a fell hunter for a bit. It's fine.
I'm invisible. Can you see me?
Hilfen Stonen.
I am underwater. Please help me.
Did
you have some?
I am under the water.
If we kill it this try, Kyle will show his cock.
Oh, I got that.
Oh shit.
I do see it.
I'm
Hayes was so
using the
excited.
water. I'm using the water elemental sheet with the levers.
Shut up.
Can't believe he fell for that flip.
I didn't.
You did. Alright, focus now, Spliff.
Which lines and tank bombs?
You have to grip that far one. I can't get it.
Get the one's range.
Watch
far
knock
away.
in 2, 1, knock. And the
Fire
lines in
Golem still
2,
half HP.
1, lines.
Oh.
Any kicks on the Golem?
And watch lines here in 3, 2, 1, lines.
Don't know, so.
Yeah.
Rebuffing.
Watch lines in 3, 2, 1 with knock.
Let's move to red here.
Alright.
Okay,
Watch lines in
Can't
2,
get him.
1, lines. And watch lines and knock soon. There's lines in 3, 2, 1, and then instant knock.
Should survive here now.
Fire Golem.
You're very quiet by the way, Jonas.
Watch lines here in 3, 2, 1, lines.
Taunting.
Watch lines
Lines and
here
trap.
in
Go down the
3,
middle.
2, 1,
Zonk.
lines.
Okay, does that orange go?
I'll take decent 5.
Yeah, I'm taunting now.
Or the boss to red after the lines.
Yeah. Take these ones on red.
Watch the ambers. We have dragon heads. And watch lines in 2, 1, lines. And then knock here in 2, 1, knock. Kill the golems. You've still got a thing by the way, Spliff. It expires in 3 seconds. Watch lines in 2, 1.
Get me 1 minute. Watch the line debuff now for the next minute.
Taunting.
Are all bombs taken?
Traps.
Looks like
Mostly
a
Rab in
Lines
danger
in
here.
2,
I'm not
1,
moving.
lines. And then ready for knock.
Maybe not.
In 2, 1, knock.
Watch out
Exos
now
is
if you have
full.
Clear red. You should put the boss between the
South.
middle and red.
Second
And then
area.
clear red.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the beams.
Just keep the boss dead.
Take the last bombs if you can.
Yeah, we'll do.
Watch
Issue
lines.
step in most danger.
I have nothing.
3, 2,
Nish,
1,
please.
lines.
Clear
You
this
can
up
still
if you can.
disarm by the way, Nish.
That was a bomb about to explode. He soaked it.
We kill the golems.
I've got boss.
Mostly Rab, Aemon.
Watch lines.
Adamante, watch it.
In 3, 2, 1.
Don't
Lines.
have anything.
Res me and continue for practice.
Can we clear one here?
Can't get to the golem.
Which lines into 1 lines?
Can we
What
cleanse
do we
the
want to clear
golem?
it?
Just cleanse so you can get to
Just
that golem.
cleanse,
So I was
please.
gonna, yeah.
I cannot soak these bombs because he used turtle to survive.
And then pick the new golems and just cleanse
For
out of
anyone
it.
else?
Yeah, we're gonna.
I just don't really have room here.
Why, can we not cleanse wonder so we can like connect the raid?
Yeah, that was very cringe.
Two melee were literally stood on top of a golem that actually despawned.
And also, someone picked up and then didn't clear the one that would allow us a path to get to the boss.
Yeah, I tried to clear for the other one that was further ahead.
Yeah.
But I feel like we just fell behind because we had a few traps spawned by golems.
Yeah, that was just a fucking curse ball, to be honest.
There must have been a line in melee. I didn't see it.
I think somebody died and proc the line early, but killed a few people.
You literally let one of the very first golems in the fight despawn, by the way.
Yeah, there was a golem that survived and went all the way to like the other end of the room. So a lot of us was all the way back there. And then one of the close golems despawned.
I died a hero.
Yeah,
so
dude,
it felt
I
like
thought you were gonna fucking live walking into that trap and bomb.
he almost did, but the healers didn't heal him, so that's why I
Yeah,
suggested.
true.
Does anyone have a good
Wait,
rebuff or-
hold on. So you're saying Sky's death was him trying to get the trap?
No, well, no,
No.
the bomb that was
There was
gonna
a bomb
explode in
about
1
to
second.
blow.
He saved everyone.
Actual champion.
I was trying to call it down, but there's so much noise on TeamSpeak.
There was nothing being said at that time, but
How did you take 825k? What?
Just build diff.
Oh, I guess our HP is 625.
I had my.
that's what you get with the 450 eye level.
Can I do pulled Samako? Are you checking something out?
Don't have a good rebuff week, or mine doesn't always work in combat.
What are you doing?
That's fucking. That's fucking honey, bro.
Mr. Honey.
Honey.
Your mum and dad's fucking sex.
Jesus Christ.
I'll keep it held for you guys if you want. Maybe some good motivation for the poll.
Comedy genius, honestly.
Grab Misty.
They're ready for lines on knock. Knocking 2, 1, lines 1 second later.
I'll range a Kayla, okay.
Watch lines and knock. Lines in 3, 2, 1. Lines and knocking 2, 1.
Need to clear the safe zone.
Watch lines in 2, 1. Lines.
Can you grip me still?
Cool down. Sorry.
Watch lines in 3, 2, 1. Lines and then knock in 2, 1. Knock. Watch lines here.
Outrange
Look
of
at
melee,
lines in
careful.
2, 1, lines.
Press blue.
What's your melee?
Watch lines. And then next is knock.
Wait.
And knock. And look at the tank bombs and watch the lines.
Go boss.
Look at lines in 3, 2, 1, lines. The boss doesn't need to move at all until dragon heads. Until we move in the boss for them. Gonna be fixed here anyway. Locked here. Watch lines here in 2, 1, lines, and then we move and get ready for knock. Knock here in 2, 1, knock. And watch the tank bombs.
Die.
Oh dude, I'm mega retarded. I use my grip trinket into the fucking... I'm so bad.
Grip trinket.
The grapple thing. It just sucked me into the AoE.
Oh. Is that a thing? What the fuck?
Yep. It's very nice.
DK Giga Mobile all of a sudden.
Oh man.
It's instead of the leap that Red Palace was gonna get.
Just
Or
don't have a
grapple
working
instead.
Reaver for, because mine constantly just doesn't work in combat.
Yeah, that's because you're not buffing.
Mine doesn't work in combat either sometimes.
Okay.
I'll give you mine 1 sec.
Holy shit, login.
If I can click it.
Are you actually distributing illegal UIs right now?
No comment.
It's probably snow mixes.
Mm-hmm.
Repel done.
Why would you do that noise?
Oh, sorry, I
Dude, where is it?
banged my toe.
Mm-hmm.
As if you wouldn't hold her hand, Jonas.
She fucked up.
You were gonna say something else, weren't you?
I did not.
Well, I would give it to you if I could find the weak aura.
That's all good.
I can give it to you after for $5.
Only 5.
Watch lines in 2, 1, lines. And watch lines at knock. Knock in 2, 1, knock, then lines in 3, 2, 1, lines. Watch lines and knock.
Sky range care.
And watch lines here. I'm gonna get ready for knock. Lines should go first. Lines in 2, 1, lines and knock in 2, 1, knock.
Watch aim and range.
Planting here.
Watch lines here in 2, 1, lines.
Buff him.
Please loot the golem. Okay, we got it.
Traps and lines at the same time.
9 lines here in 2, 1 lines, and then get ready for knock in
Resin.
2, 1 knock.
Buff him.
I'm 22 seconds.
These traps are
Watch
mid
it.
head,
Your
so
range
just
is on
keep
where you
the
are.
boss here. Watch the lines in
In my corner.
3, 2,
I'll pop.
1 lines. Don't move the boss, please. I know you've moved. Now you risk him trapping. It's like 1 of 6 instead of 1 of 1. Watch lines in 2, 1 lines. Get ready for knock here in 2, 1 knock. Watch lines here.
Where's in 1 minute?
In 3, 2, 1 lines. Make sure you loot golems.
I'm telling this sec. Got it.
Watch lines in 3, 2, 1 lines.
Sky take PI.
There's gonna
Watch
be
the
a
knock here in 2, 1 knock.
Sec Maria.
Out range of the melee here. Be
Watch
careful.
lines in 3,
Indigo and Oscar.
2, 1 lines.
A lot of healing on me here.
Maria aiming in 30 seconds.
Maria. Watch lines in 3, 2, 1 lines.
James too.
Just continue.
And watch knock here in 2, 1 knock. You need to kill these golems fast. They shouldn't be able to do anything. Blast the golems, please. Watch lines in 2, 1 lines. You should be hitting golems, Molly. I don't know why you're on the box.
Res Maria.
It's in fire.
Just play from here.
Loot and cleanse. 3 people can cleanse.
Range of the melee. Indigo Oscar.
The sploof's gonna hold his. Everyone else can cleanse. Exo and Uggs. You can cleanse.
Rebuff.
Watch the knock.
Good distance.
Watch the lines.
Great room. This is
Watch the traps here. Lines in 2, 1 lines.
Take when you can and move towards
Move.
red in like 10
Rebuff in.
seconds ish.
Yeah. Moving that now. All planned.
In the knock caster, yeah?
Yeah.
Watch the lines.
Deal with these golems now. Come on, lads.
You need to absolutely massacre these golems.
Knock
Knock in
is
2,
happening, so-
1 knock.
Survive
Spread
these.
Be in the safe spots if you don't have them. You need to blast the golems. Watch lines.
Sky pot.
You need to kill golems.
Pop Maria.
Watch lines. The boss should be with us. But...
If you can get to the golems,
listen, you
just
need to
take
loot the golems. I need people to loot the golems. Right. And just hold yours. Get ready for
Two of
knock
them are in
in
the
2, 1 knock.
Spread quick.
And Caleb, be in the safe zone.
Get ready.
You need to disarm the trap to the right. Spread. Disarm the trap to the right.
Second parts.
Yeah, free.
Are you take as soon as you can
Yeah,
here?
if you
You're
need it.
gonna be running out, okay?
Bomb.
Yeah, I can.
Fucking
Thank-
gang bomb.
Take bus now.
I got it.
Practice this split.
You can't life grip me, can you?
Just survivor. It's only like 15 stacks.
Nah,
It doesn't even matter if he dies though.
That was good though, yeah. Moving out at least.
Well, I'm confused why the golems didn't channel on the trap.
It was activated by the boss already. It just
Oh.
has like a little arm timer.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
so why did the last golem? Why did the last golem channel on it, even though it was up?
Don't know.
If all 4 golems spawn at the same time, then either one of
They
them
don't.
channels.
They don't
Either
spawn
none
at the
of them
exact
They
will.
same time.
spawn delayed. They spawn one by one.
I'm confused.
Do we save pots for that particular golem wave?
Can I get someone back, please?
Yeah. I guess if you regardless of cooldowns lining up with a golem wave.
Well, I mean, obviously, you want to. Maybe I'm just talking nonsense. I just feel like that particular pack, it dies really slowly.
Which timer?
The one that's like early 5 something. I'm not playing with a combat timer, so I don't know exactly.
Maybe we could definitely afford to lose the damage with people potting in cooldowns, but I don't know if we should.
It was just like a thought thing. Maybe people
We
with
have 2
their
DPSers
cooldowns.
dead, I think, so it's like...
I mean, I'm quite sure with my grips it would be a lot more
Yeah.
chill there.
Yeah.
We'd never get there in an ideal situation, basically.
What was the deaths to them? Like the people we had, like Yasha and...
I just ran into a bomb, basically.
Okay.
That's
So that was
spawned in
Paris
front
so
of
The
me.
next two lines, double lines,
Okay.
and then the warlocks were, I think, as they moved out. I think the first one, I think it was Sploof. We moved out, fanned out to the side, and he activated the trap to the right of us. I think he got
Yeah, I saw
stacked.
it.
And then
Well, I got like this. I was stood here, and I should have been safe. I'm trying to find a POV.
Because Sky got absolutely fucked by
It's
the
the same
activation
thing,
of the...
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
think-
got 6 stacks.
But
where I stood.
I've had it before where I thought I was on the wall. Go on.
I'll be right back.
Fuck!
I think it's happened to me twice. Basically, if you don't start in the safe spot and like inch out there, like because I was on top of it right this, and then I walked into the safe spot, but then it just wasn't safe.
There's always like one point of the wall where you do take a tick somewhere. You just need to make sure you're not continuously taking them.
Yeah, I should have been closer to the raid group.
Honestly, stack with us, mate. Bro.
I think this is... what's Sky, was there a reason you were so far out when you got yours? Had you like picked up something just before?
I think I was just tunneling a golem.
Right, yeah. Because like at that point, I think most people should be in a position where they don't get fucked by traps like that, right? In the best scenario, you just die.
Oh, I'm watching a VOD. I'm spread with a beam, and the trap activates on top of me mid beam.
Yeah, I know. But that's why. But I was meaning like, because you should be like, you can be spread like at the wall, right? Is the reason you're so far into the room? Is what I was wondering. But was it because you were hitting a golem before?
Yeah, and we're spreading in like an awkward. We're 3 people on that side, and I guess none of us just think about the trap activating.
Because you can be fair on my side and you stand all at the wall, right? Like that's not the issue. So
Yeah, for sure.
Just need to remember that the traps are coming and that they're most likely gonna be around, us. So you see, keep that in mind.
Grow up still.
Correct me if I'm wrong though. Like those golems there, like as long as we get the movement over, like we don't actually need all golems, right? Like, at that point, we're all gonna be standing at.
Damage at that point.
Yeah, but like they're gonna come over at some point anyways, right? Like we don't need to like chase off them and stuff.
I think if they're deactivating far traps, you should honestly let them and not kick them, so they just
Yeah.
activate them and come in quicker. I think we're losing a lot of kicks on the far ones, and it just delays them coming in.
Which lines?
I think it's just better for you to stand at the safe spot and just chill. And when the golems come, they come and we kill them then.
Resin.
We're stuck in 2, 1, knock, and watch line.
Watch Nish. Yeah, I think so. Good. Watch the file people now, Spliff. Do something.
The fuck?
Watch
I can't see it.
lines, and watch the tank bombs.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's right.
Did that piece one or did we get it?
No, I got it.
Okay, nice.
Hayes, can you take the skull one? Yeah.
I got it.
Watch lines in 3, 2, 1, lines, and knock.
So why just die?
That's the best bombs though, right, Oscar? So spawning at every fucking corner.
Yeah,
of the
that's the
things.
worst.
Those bombs were actually something else.
Those bombs are probably
Not
the
bombs,
best bombs you've
traps.
had. The traps are probably the best
the
traps you've had.
Yeah.
We're talking bomb scale, so.
No, does it mean the bombs is spawned in like corners of the Podorska to run like?
These bombs are pretty
Room.
stinky though.
Literally like a labyrinth to find them. I don't.
Reported, Dr. Fat, reported. Reported.
Feeling when I look around and there's actually nothing that actually desperately needs cleaning.
Except your fucking arse.
You're gonna forget the spoon, Oscar.
Disgusting, honestly.
The Chronicles of Oscar. Guide to shit eating.
Behave yourselves, guys.
Alright, let's kill this boss now.
I need another 15-ish.
Dude, Waves is way too nice to his chat.
How dare he?
Oh, it's his chat, right? So
I mean, it doesn't make sense.
They keep him alive.
It quite literally doesn't.
It does.
What a
How
dice
can
roll.
he answer to
Yeah.
the same? How can he answer to the same question every day for like at least 15 times? Nah,
He gets
why
paid.
is- You have to flame one of them at least. Like say,
Let's
how
focus
the
up.
fuck do you
We're
not know
pulling.
this?
It's basically an info desk, yeah.
If you're on the bench spawn, don't speak, please.
Which lines? Which lines in 2, 1 lines, and watch the tank bombs.
I missed him.
Kick the
Aye.
ads.
What happened
Aye.
there?
Someone died to a line, died and then the line went
Oh,
off.
And +1 trap.
Alright, we need to focus up.
yeah. Of
I
all
just
the ways
want-
you can die in this fight, tactical destruction is probably the most sus.
Yeah. Let's I just want people to really focus for the next 2 hours.
Yeah, because
We
at
need
this
to
point
kill this
we're always
boss.
staying here now.
Like the memeing and stuff is like fun, but this is ridiculous that we haven't killed this now.
Speaking of that, Conspiracy is gonna get the achievement pop up for us very soon.
Did you
Here
see
it goes.
conspiracy?
Here it goes.
Thank you.
You see the billion clips of conspiracy being absolute little bitches about
Fat Shark.
Fat Shark.
No, I missed it. Link some later, but it was...
Yeah.
I wanna actually see them later if you can leave.
Oh, shit, that was my last rune, man. One more.
Wait, we've gone through 300 already.
And Conspiracy kind of shit the bed on Nelfarian, right? It was on that one for a while. On 2%
It's just shit
death
the bed
pool.
in general.
We're not legally allowed to
embarrassing.
talk about that.
Let's do it.
Until we kill all bosses.
We're brothers
Just
in
a-
arms. So
We
shit
should
in the bed.
focus on our part.
Ragnarok's curse, it must be.
We're the little brother of Conspiracy, which means we shit the bed even more.
Mm-hmm.
No, but I really want to say no more double line kills, no more running into bombs and all this silly stuff. Yeah, you've played this boss enough. I don't know how, you know. I'm gonna bring out Kyle
What
Cole
deaths are allowed?
No
The boss
healing.
death.
yeah, no healing basically is the only thing that's allowed.
It's really convenient for me.
I'm gonna bring out the Kyle codes, otherwise saying that literally anyone can play these mechanics.
It's true though.
Lines in 2, 1, boom. Sure, we dodged his destruction, yeah? No, I want to be that guy. Not coming. In 2, 1, knock, and then line straight after. In 1, boom. Good. Watch out for traps if you have debuff. Aye, aye, aye.
Careful, far.
And then we look at lines and see, okay, where can I stand to not get double fucking lined? Does they go off now? Excellent.
It's like a Bob Ross pull.
Hmm. Gotta get knocked to get over, or like just before these lines, yeah? So in 2, 1. Oh, there's 3 lines before actually, delayed a little bit. Here comes the knockback, watch out. Watch out, Adamante. Lines coming now, stand still. Good, and we recover. Make sure we control these golems, make sure we dodge the tactical destruction, and make sure we place these lines correctly up
User
to the
in your
sides.
channel timed out.
Watch lines.
Yeah, watch them, watch them.
And knock in 2, 1, knock.
Good.
One more golem.
Yeah, make sure we finish it off.
Out range of Oscar, careful.
Watch out for time bombs, yeah?
There's a tank bomb at the back of the room that needs to come.
Yeah, it's on the golem basically.
Yeah, if no one else goes for it, I'll go for it, I guess.
Yeah. And watch you if you have to.
Watch lines.
Just stress him.
I can't do it with that buck.
It's an acceptable death, don't worry.
Watch knock.
Should we rest him and buff him as soon as he's rest, please? Watch these lines now.
I don't know, I'm not sure.
Can I rebuff, please?
Watch knock here. In 2, 1, knock.
And control the golems. Look for the lines, make sure you place yourself
Watch
correctly.
lines.
It's in
3,
shit, it's hard to
2,
say.
1,
Yeah.
lines.
Did he get kicked?
Got it.
Yep.
Very good. Make sure we pick shit up. Make sure we do the last one. Yeah.
It's next bombs is ours, Ollie.
Yeah.
Lines, good. Knock.
You need to
Wait.
loot the golem, by
2,
the way.
1, knock.
To the right of the boss.
Can someone
if you're
get it?
looking at
I'll
it.
get it, I'll get it.
Got the boss.
Keep the people up now, Nish especially.
Try and
Watch
take
out.
bombs.
Watch lines in 2, 1, lines.
There's one in between the safe spot thing. Oh,
There's a bomb to the left of the raid.
it's in the fire. Yeah.
I got it.
I've got no personals.
Watch lines here. In 3, 2, 1, lines. Don't know what head you're gonna get.
Oh,
Bad
there's
ones,
no
you
good
need
one.
to go all the way between blue and green, all the way to blue and green.
That's fucked.
This is fucked, dude. Like what?
Our area was cursed.
I got this one. Oh, never mind.
What caused that?
It was slightly to left of red, I think. I was slightly. Then I popped the wrong one.
Alright.
Sky,
So,
I'm gonna say it.
Oh, fuck.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Did you die to shrapnel tank? Oh yeah, you did.
Those ones are pretty fucked. They were like spawning on islands out in the fucking room.
Yeah, Ollie, you don't always need to actively take the ones we have immunities on.
I mean,
Oh, there's no immunity.
Oh, reset the boss, please.
Like
not-
you had
there's no
3
immunity.
stacks there, and I have my bubble to take all of them.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No, but it's not really like a problem if they're like next to me. Like it's literally changing.
Yeah, well, I
everything.
was thinking like the less healing you need from healers, right?
Oh no, it's only when they're like firing and fire like that one there that it gets rough.
Yeah, I think you need to be careful with your stacks because I don't know. 349k dot tick is quite a lot.
Like maybe try
Create house
to
stones,
take
please.
less unless it's called for, just to like ease up on the healing.
Thank you.
I don't think you have a circle spoof.
Pain.
Watch attack bombs as we move.
Grip Mister.
Watch lines here in 2, 1.
Watch for
Red. Watch lines in 2, 1, and then knock immediately after. Line and knock. Watch lines. Make sure we do with golems. Watch lines in 2, 1, lines, and then knock here in 2, 1, knock and spread for embers.
Plumbing.
Watch lines in 2, 1, lines.
We have a rest for Zong, so I can get him in a sec.
I call him in melee when he's picking up soon.
Watch
In 10
lines in
seconds.
2, 1, lines.
I can't.
Watch knock here in 2, 1, knock.
Shockwave.
I don't.
Watch lines in 3, 2, 1, lines.
Out of range of aiming.
And watch lines. Hit them with golems. And watch the knock. And watch lines here in 3, 2, 1, lines.
Kick for that.
Watch lines here in 3, 2, 1, lines. Lines red.
Okay, 150.
We camp. And then pull the boss between red and the tile it's on now. Why are we going there? Lines.
I'll take the last one second. Take it.
I have no personals.
Do we ank this?
Watch the lines
Maria
in
right there.
2, 1, lines. You should.
Second Maria.
I'll
That-
both go.
Watch a knock.
Okay, rest
Watch
in
a knock
a
to
minute, in 20 seconds.
knock in 2, 1, knock. Bring the golems with us. You need to blast these golems. Blast the golems. Everyone should be killing golems. Watch the lines in 2, 1, lines. Like you shouldn't be on the boss. You should be on golems.
I will call
And
it
loot
again
them,
when it
loot
happens,
them,
but
loot
I
them,
don't
loot
have
them,
turtle
loot
for
them.
the bumps that spawn now.
We need to loot these, please. Watch the lines. And do not use them. Watch the knock. You need to put the boss somewhere good for traps, because you need to go to bed after this.
There's one bump left that needs to be circled in 10 seconds.
I can't take that without moving the boss.
I'll take it.
It's a wipe anyway, because Hayes is dead. I don't know why you took the boss turret though. You should have taken it to the right, where that empty one is that Maria stood in. So then you could have moved it to red after.
Yeah, should have.
Dude, what the fuck happened there? You TP back.
My,
I think you did a bit too late.
Maria's death was my fault.
Huh?
Maria's death was my bad.
Same.
Well, I mean, you're all gonna ask anyway, right?
Yeah, I was just kidding.
Lil bro. I ain't no way.
It was just me trying to keep the morale of the guild up, you know, when we're struggling on this Skarn.
Can't believe we're disbanding him as boss. Holy shit.
Just need to feel better. We've done so many pulls on this boss now. Everything should already be like mapped out in your head how you to play it. We shouldn't have like, oh shit, should do X, Y, Z, right? At this point.
Come on, boys, let's go slap some Hydra buttocks.
You mean it's a worm?
It is a Hydra. It's got
It's a
3
horse.
heads. It's half a
Yeah,
dragon.
it's a horse.
You actually think it's a worm?
It's a horse of angry.
I cannot like you really those golems at 420 or whatever. You really need to kill them fast.
Carl's at 420.
And you can instantly loot them. Watch lines.
Give me a bit of room, please.
And watch lines. Watch the tank bombs. And watch the knock in 2, 1, and then laser in 2, 1, laser.
Yeah, Gripster, really far away.
We're not AD with the beams, please.
Watch out, wrap yourself. Show health out.
Careful of the tank bombs here.
Jesus Christ.
You have to move there, mate.
I didn't have a beam.
Watch the lines and the knock. This is lines and then knock in 2, 1, knock. Watch lines in 2, 1, lines.
Listen.
She's buffed up. Watch the embers. Watch lines and knock. It's going to be lines first. Lines in 2, 1, lines, knock in 2, 1, knock. Red for embers. And watch lines here in 3, 2, 1, lines. Make sure you loot, please. One of them is expiring in 5 seconds. Watch lines in 2, 1, lines. And knock here in 2, 1, knock. And you get the boss onto red.
I don't know.
Watch the lines here in 3, 2,
Range of Indigo.
1, lines.
Distance.
Put it more into it towards like Skull if you can. Just do it there. Knock in 2,
Continue.
1, knock.
Until
Spread for embers. Spread for embers. Stop casting. Fucking move. Watch lines.
These are my bombs and I cannot suck.
I don't know who can get them then. Has to be tanks, I guess. Rab can with turtle, actually.
Yeah, you need to turtle them, Rab.
Yeah, I'm
two near orange.
Watch lines.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one of them.
Watch a knock.
Watch Seb here. He's gonna get fucked.
This is our Sally. If you can take some of these.
Yep.
Watch lines here in 3, 2, 1. Lines.
Just like conveniently in the.
2 seconds if you can get that far one.
Yeah.
Until no.
Rab, you should clear red.
Dead.
I'm dead.
Watch lines here in 2, 1. Lines. And this is knock next. And 2, 1. Knock. Bring the golems with us and kill the golems. Blast the golems and spread for embers. Blast the golems. Watch the lines. And loot the golems.
Has to be melee. And clear away from us,
Clear the
please.
space between ranged and melee, please. Watch the lines. Yasha clear ahead of red so that they can move there. And Amon, you need to hold yours.
Don't
You
get
cannot
knocked into
use
tank
yours. Watch the knock. You need to have the boss ahead of red. And Yasha, you need to clear the head of red. Can't have the boss here. Locked out there. Watch lines in 2, 1. Lines.
Soon power bombs needs to be circled in 10 seconds.
Can you take them, Rab? Or
I'm
not?
gonna go off in 2, 1.
Shouting.
What's wrong with having the boss there, Kyle?
Someone needs to soak
It
these
just-
bombs.
You were just we got very fortunate with how the traps spawned, but you were just gonna spawn really bad traps potentially.
Would you rather have a red then, or what? For those two?
No, I wanted us to clear ahead of red and pull the boss ahead of red, and then as you come out of red, you keep the boss in red, but you're closer to the raid.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We're completely at the mercy of blood cleansing though ahead of time there, right?
Yeah, and
So
that's
it-
what I was trying to communicate, but it didn't happen.
I also don't think it's something that we should need to do, yeah. I don't see any guild fucking all of a sudden cleansing a front and like used to like, you know, just deal with shit. At this point it seems like we're just having deaths left, right and center to shit we should avoid, yeah. That's the issue holding us back, not tank movement anymore.
Were any of the line deaths not the person's fault who died?
I think Spoof might have moved last second, or we
Kayla's
were
one was a
just
little-
stacked the
little
whole time.
When? Which
When I
one?
died.
When you died?
Yeah.
Stone Sky, please.
I think you could have moved to the right maybe a bit more.
Thanks.
Let me check.
I could have moved to the left as well, but it's always a struggle in melee.
Nah, I disagree. The trap spawns under you, and you move to the right, and then don't adjust. You could have just held your same position, and then moved left. I think you're playing to hit the boss at that point, which you shouldn't. You should just disconnect and get up a good position.
Well, you could have moved as well, right? And I could have continued hitting the boss.
I can't see my path. You can't continue to hit the boss there; it gets dragged away.
I don't know, lads. If we can have like an hour of like not getting double elimination, every single pull, people running into bombs, like they can't fucking see the big bombs playing there, like that would be good. We actually need to step up at this point, yeah.
Are you
If
ready?
Wait, hang on.
I'm standing still for like 4 seconds before I die. I don't know.
What timestamp? 3 minutes.
Yep. It looks to me like you moved the last second, but
The boss is moving at the last second. It's 0.5 and the boss is in transit.
I'm just watching the replay, like the workout log. Because if I go any more left, I hit range, and if I go back, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. 1 second before the lines explode, Sploof moves back, and I don't know if whilst moving back he like moves 1 yard to the left or something, but that would be all it is at most. And I don't know if that 1 yard was enough to make the difference. And then the split second the lines detonate, he moves to the left. But I don't know without seeing it. That's not possible to discern on walk-off logs. I need a replay for that one.
It's probably not something we need to like hang up too much about either.
Yeah.
You can just say that Sploof killed me and we can go on.
No, but it's you know.
You'll fix it for next time, Sploof.
I don't think we can look back at the last like 10 to 15 pulls without finding like 1 or 2 double limb like deaths, yeah, which is quite silly. Because you as a DPS, you only have like 2 jobs, and it's making sure you don't get into fucking bombs and making sure that you don't double line. The rest will come naturally. DPS on the boss, DPS on the golems. But if you do those 2 jobs, the boss will die. But right now we aren't doing those. Same with the healers, to be honest. And tanks just need to sort their shit. So. But people just need to all like, you know, step up. If we're gonna have any chance of like scrambling anything from the tier.
Watch the knock here in 2, 1, knock. And then lines in 2, 1, lines. And watch lines, and watch the tank bombs. Those are the tank bombs. Ready for knock into lines, knock in 2, 1, knock, lines in 2, 1.
Watch far. Great rainbow Zelda.
Watch lines in 2, 1, lines.
Lovely.
Watch the knock next. This is lines and knock. Lines in 2, 1, lines, knock in 2, 1, knock.
Ollie, do you still have Abel?
Yeah. I'm gonna use it on this one, yeah.
Watch lines.
I thought you used them first.
2, 1, lines.
We dying?
What was that?
Bomb.
I assume his bomb soaked and his turtle expired.
We die done, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Num.
Hello.
On that screenshot, did you take the beam?
No.
Oh, then
I
you're a
did dodge
god.
it.
You did dodge it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought the Jesus Christ was why the fuck aren't they moving?
No.
Okay. Then you're a god. How the fuck it up?
It's all fluff. It's not really a fat chicken.
Small boned.
Watch lines in 2, 1, lines. Watch your tank bombs.
Got missed.
And watch your knock here in 2, 1, knock. Lines in 2, 1, lines.
So annoying.
Watch fart.
Can't reach melee here.
Watch the lines and knock. Lines in 3, 2, 1, knock in 2, 1. And watch lines here in 3, 2, 1, lines, and watch the tank bombs. And watch the lines. Lines in 2, 1, lines. And knock in 2, 1, knock. If you need to clear.
Watch Oscar. Can't reach.
Watch lines in 2, 1, lines. Watch the lines here, because traps are spawning. Watch the lines in 2, 1, lines. Watch the knock in 2, 1, knock.
Good towards red now.
You should have the boss on red. He's not going to spawn traps before he explodes.
Watch lines. Okay.
Watch lines. Watch lines here in 2, 1, lines. Get ready for knock. Bring the golem over. Look at Moon Golem, all the other side of the room, completely untouched by the. And spread for this.
Rest.
Can't res.
And kill the golems.
Grip this moon.
Watch
if you can.
lines.
Fire golems.
Rebuff.
Kicks.
I'll tell him in 5 seconds.
Ready for lines, you need to loot the golems. Watch lines in 2, 1, lines. Make sure the last one gets looted. Watch the knock.
I can't get that one. It's deep in the shit.
Do you want to get
Siberia?
I'd still take too many.
No, just pull the
Exo
boss
has
into
it.
the thing. Just pull the boss more in, more in. Watch the lines, watch the lines, watch the lines, watch the lines, watch the lines.
Jamie still.
I got the shit, by the way.
Fine, just hold on to it.
I just moved to red.
Pull the boss to red. Just cleanse at the safe spot, exit, like
Ah,
where
bad.
we are running away.
He's
Watch
dead.
the lines in
Watch
2,
lines.
1, lines.
What's that in the sheet?
Get ready
Resonation
for
20.
knock here. You need to blast the golems. You need to kill the golems. Knock in 2, 1, knock. That includes you, melee. Pretend
Someone
the
needs to
boss
soak
doesn't
these
exist.
bombs. I'm
Spread.
dead.
Someone soak. Rab can.
They're all
I
on
think.
top of each other. Nib purple.
Watch lines in 2, 1, lines. And loot the golems. And cleanse to make space.
I soaked, but the debuff killed me.
Someone needs to soak the next bombs too.
Yeah, these bumps I'm gonna need to take
I can take
30 seconds.
It's a golem
There's
still on the
still a
left.
golem up, by the way.
If you taunt, I'll just take these.
I got it. I got it.
I'm going through. Thanks, be careful.
You need to hold on to the sky.
And these as well. Right side.
There's one
Someone
more.
pick
So
that golem up for everyone stood next to. 3 seconds left.
I'm gonna take a bomb.
Taunt.
You have to run now to spread.
Alright, all external.
Watch lines. Watch lines. You should be in the safe spot with lines. 2, 1, lines. Shinnok next. And we get the golems here. We get them gripped here, and you fucking blast them. Spread for embers soon. 2, 1, knock and spread. Spread, 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 spread.
You have a risk for me if you can get to me. I'm up. I can take boss in a sec.
Go further right, Songs.
Watch lines. And watch the knock next. 2, 1, knock. Watch lines here in 2, 1, knock.
He's in my
Let's pull the boss away. You need to
Yeah.
pull the boss away. You
Yeah.
need to fuck off.
I was gonna do it.
You wait for these traps to spawn and then you cleanse Sky. Wait for him to cast traps and then you cleanse anything next to us. Do it now. Cleanse, 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 cleanse.
I'm dead.
You cleanse a trap in front of us. And these ads should all run to this and cast on it, and you just prevent them. We only wanted one cleanse, but it's fine.
I think we need to change Haze's bop timing because he does not have spell load for that point. Like,
It
he'll
should
have
be
to
fine. No, it'll be fine. When we had a good try, it was no problem for you to run out, and I
I
spent
know,
one for a
but
second.
right there though, you didn't have it for like 10 seconds, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. The first one we move out, you could just get externals, or either one of us gets externals and
Yeah,
runs
but
out.
that last one where you run out, that's where I would run out, right? And
Yeah,
where I
that's
would spell
that's,
load
that's
for.
the first one where we run out.
Why are people still not killing them golems, by the way?
I don't know. Like, I think there's fundamentally something wrong with what we're doing.
We should look
Yeah,
at logs, right, and then look at the damage done to those golems specifically.
I mean, it's melee. You're sat on the boss. You're just sitting on the boss and hitting the boss, and I don't know why. I tried to say like a few hours ago, and I got a bit cut off. You need to kill them really, really, really fast because the boss spawns traps, right? There is no need for the golems to be on the floor for any period of time. When those golems spawn, after 31 seconds of those golems spawning, you can consume any traps that you are holding, any discharges you are holding, right? So there is no like they can die slow and we can hold on to them and pick them up. They need to die super fast, and you loot them and you cleanse and you hold on to one. And you hold on to one because then the boss spawns traps and you cleanse one trap zone and then the boss spawns golems. And I've tried to tell people to kill the golems, but you're just not doing it. You're just still DPSing the boss. And I don't know how to tell you, more importantly, to pretend the boss is not on your screen and kill the golems. The fact that one of them is alive for 30 seconds is just alien to me.
Just take it pull by pull and call out people pull by pull who are not doing it.
Make sure they don't have lasers on them as well, because that is some major.
Or, you know, like on my perspective at least, sometimes there are places where we're stuck surrounded by traps, right? And the golems are like in fire somewhere else. Like the initial burst damage that we're getting on them when we stack up for the knock and the dragon head combo, that's where most of the damage is. From us anyway. And then we chase after the knock, usually. For me, personally, this particular pull was an outlier because I was stuck. Step bro.
I'm gonna.
Lines.
You have to grip that one that's slow there, Joe.
Oh! Where's him?
Grab Mister.
Watch lines in 2, 1, lines.
Careful, file. Make sure you buff in.
What the fuck is my goal? Oh, the.
Red.
Outrange your waves.
Watch lines. 2, 1, lines. Bring the odds with us. Make sure they get CC'd. Watch lines and knock soon. Lines in 3, 2, 1. Lines knock in 2, 1. Knock.
Sure, we're getting kicks. One casted.
It's fine.
Just
That one
wipe.
is fine.
You should just wipe. Grabstead.
Salam.
Right. Lines in 2, 1, dodge. And we have golems into destruction. Don't fucking die to destruction, guys. Come on. Play fucking safe. Lines in 2, 1. Right. You can ank whenever you're safe later on. Sure the golems get control, then interrupt them. They should be dead. Listen.
Careful at the back.
Yeah. Look for the lines, play safe. Nishi comes with like drive by from the back, so. Stand still, 2, 1. Come on, man.
Just die.
Just die. Take a 5-minute break, come back after, yeah? Like, because this is pointless right now.
Yeah, man.
Listen, you actually need to like go away from the computer, like drink something, come back, because we're playing like shit, straight up. Like we have devs to the most ridiculous stuff now. We are like all more capable than this, so like this is just not okay. Play with some fucking standards when we come back, please.
Baby.
Are you putting a break timer or are we just
Yeah, sorry.
Alright. What about in a minute?
Oh, I'm back. A little rest for the doggy dog.
Huh?
He just called himself Doggy Dog.
That's what I was confused about.
Well, I mean, it's by the name Indog, right?
Oh, okay.
You could also refer to me as Swoist if you want.
All right, Mr. Swoist.
Would
you
you
like
want
a
it,
rest?
Matt? Is there an officer here?
I am here.
The very first set of ads that we have.
Yeah.
Because what I've been doing the past few pulls is just to blow my raw on the bus when we pull, because I feel like it's just overkill on the first set. Like, is that okay, or do you want me to save it?
It's lust and combust. It should not need any help at all. When I was in, we slapped it up. But I didn't even move, right?
The first set has generally been really good. Apart
Yeah.
from the
The
odd
one-
pull where they just don't get
Because
grabbed properly or whatever.
Second ones are fine as well, in my opinion.
Second set and onwards, I always have everything. It's just for the first set, I'd rather throw my raw on the bus.
The ones we are slower than we should be on are the ones around 3 minutes. And that makes us fall behind a bit. Sometimes we do them fine, but most of the time we're behind on them.
I think
And
that's
the
the
ones,
set I'm turtling bombs for as well, so not on my damage.
Especially the one that Kyle is talking about on 4 minutes, whatever, 30 as well. Those are the two that we are struggling with. And that means, in my opinion, that like if you, for example, have cooldowns coming up in 20 seconds, or like you have cooldowns, but you know, okay, ads are coming in 20 seconds, you hold. Simple as that. You hold. And blast the fucking ads. Especially if you're one of the carry classes for those sets. We do not need boss DPS. Trust me. The boss will fucking melt if we do the golems correctly. If you're one of those people who uses cooldowns in between the ad waves and like for no reason, and depending on what class you are, obviously, then you're doing it wrong. You should just hold. Especially if, like, I haven't checked Adamante, but like, you should, pretty sure you should be able to have combust for every single wave or close to. If you're using combust between, you probably shouldn't.
Yeah, that's the thing. Air pools. Timing is not.
You're cutting out, my friend. I can't hear.
Oh, you hear me now?
Yeah. No, now I can hear.
Like in some pools, the ad's not gonna stack onto boss for the cleave at the same time like the previous pool.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes boss didn't moving, sometimes like the creep things, and it's like fucked up my CD.
Yeah, no,
like
I get it.
I have the like
User
ignite on the
disconnected from
boss,
your
but
channel.
there's nothing to like spread. And
Yeah, I get that.
Might be at my death. I tried to go for a golem. I should have just called for someone to take it. It's a break over.
Yep.
Yeah, full time's up.
Let's get it, boys.
Yeah, let's have some energy in the right, lads. Let's go. Some positivity.
Give me that crown.
Get a good pull. You guys got it to like 15% yesterday, lads. Come on.
The bed is literally completely full of shit at this point. It cannot go any higher.
John has filled it up.
Dude, like, don't make me leave again, because you play better without me here, apparently.
Spread out, we're getting knocked, and watch lines.
You have lines in 2, 1, lines. And watch the tank bombs here. There's the tank bombs. Right, there we are. You ready for knock and lines?
Good, mister.
This is knock in 2, 1, knock, lines in 2, 1, lines.
Risen.
Hull buff. Killer direction.
Can't reach Indigo.
How's the
Lines in 2, 1, lines. This is knock and line combo. This is lines in 2, 1, lines, knock in 2, 1. Watch lines here in 2, 1, lines.
Nuke these golems, guys.
Watch lines here in 3, 2, 1, lines. Knock in 2, 1, knock.
Every wave
And
should do
then
well that.
spread for embers.
Yeah. But the next two waves of golems are the ones where we're always slow on. So let's fucking make Kyle proud, yeah? On the next ones.
Watch lines here in 2, 1, lines. It's a
Could touch
clear
more.
red. Watch lines
Watch out,
here
Exo, Exo,
in
watch out.
2, 1, lines. And knock here in 2, 1, knock. It's a clear red. You should pull the boss to red.
Yeah, come before beams.
Watch lines here in 2, 1, lines. Spread for embers, spread for debuffs.
So these ads, make sure we fucking target these, yeah? Kill them fast. Come on. Don't fall behind on ads.
Watch lines here in 2, 1, lines. And then knock here in 2, 1, knock. And then spread for embers, spread for embers.
Do we kill the one at star? Good.
Keep the boss here, wait for lines.
Because on res, I'm on cooldowns.
2, 1,
we don't have
lines.
Aberrus.
Oh, sorry.
This is
1
my
minute.
bomb. Someone needs to soak.
Slowly shoot the traps. Should be fine.
It has to be. Is Rob doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's
looks
doing
like it. Those gunners are better as well.
Watch the lines
Or as
here
muted.
in 2,
Next bomb is ours.
1, lines.
I have a design for you. Which one?
Take boss.
Red probably, but not yet. Need to wait for him to spawn traps.
Watch for the bombs now, yeah? Look at those melee, yeah?
Out of range of melees, careful. Raise rocks.
Watch lines in 2, 1, lines. Clear red now, indigo.
Yep, just touching.
Take the boss when you can.
Cleared.
Put the boss on red. And then
Get ready for ads.
Watch the lines.
Sack Maria.
lines in 2, 1, lines. And get ready
Aberrus
for
in
knock.
18 as well.
Don't get knocked into this fire.
Kill this
Watch
guy.
your tank bombs, knock in 2, 1, knock. And kill the golems, CC them. You should use a pressing roar as well if you can. On this CC. Watch lines in 3, 2, 1, lines, and loot them, please.
We can res Oscar, should we do it?
And then you should clear around the boss.
Yeah, I
Yes.
need to take the bombs from because Rab used this.
Watch your health additional smell.
Make sure they all looted, guys. Loot all.
Watch the
Okay.
lines, watch the
I got
lines
this.
in 2, 1, lines.
These
Yeah,
were
can
yours, Rab,
you-
right?
Yeah, these are mine.
Watch the knock.
Thank you.
Knock here in 2, 1, knock. This guy, you
Watch
have to
the
hold
knock.
yours. You have to hold yours.
Watch the lines again.
Can't reach Yasha, okay.
Can I
Get
bomb
the boss
someone?
to red. Get the boss
to
to red
take
after
the-
these lines. Wait. Now, go.
Gotta move.
Who can take these if I bop them?
Someone with good speed. Come on, someone.
Yeah, it to me.
Hugs can.
I'll give
It's
it to
not
you,
yet.
I guess.
Watch these lines, yeah?
Lines in 2, 1, lines.
You're both
They're right in the
flashing.
middle of the room. Watch knock here.
Don't get knocked into the bombs. Watch it, watch it.
Knock in 2. Okay,
I
it's
think that's all
delayed.
of them.
Get the golems here. You need to blast these. Knock in 2,
Traps on the safe spot. Get to the
1,
safe spot.
knock. Try and get to the safe spot. On the safe spot.
Watch your health hit.
And spread
Sonic
the
Hellstone,
embers.
Sonic Hellstone.
Get away,
Spread
get
the
out.
embers. Kill the golems. Watch lines in 2, 1, lines.
Can you
And can
take?
someone loot?
Yeah.
Okay, do not
Kayla,
use.
loot and
Do
clear,
not
please.
use.
Can you take
do
this,
not
Ali?
use.
Just do it.
Do not use.
Yeah.
That's
Do
what
not
Yeah,
use. Watch lines in 2, 1, lines.
Second parts with CDs.
Exo and Indigo are going to use the 2 either side of the boss. Now, please.
I'll do left.
Knock in 2, 1, knock. Watch the lines, and then you need to start pulling the boss. Actually, no.
No. Okay, when we swap Ollie, you pull over, okay?
Great Rimbus.
Watch the lines. Stay here. Kayla, when these traps go out, you need to instantly clear one, please.
Yeah.
In front of us, as soon as they go out. Watch lines in 2,
5
1,
seconds.
lines, now clear one, ASAP, as soon as it's spawned. And watch the knock.
Smooth.
Hand on the ads. Do not let them
Second pass.
cast. Do not let them
Fucked.
cast.
Fucked.
Yeah, we're gonna get shit on or something, right? I think you leave it early, yeah?
Yeah,
Very
it's
fine.
about a couple seconds too early.
As I said, you're leaving at like 76 or something. Like you do not leave. I need to leave until like 80, like 2, 83. You can wait. And honestly, like regardless, we need to fix that. You cannot die there. Like I mean, I guess we can release the tank there.
Can we?
I mean, I can die if it's like run. Like I should have just run further there, to be honest. Like to skull, all the way to skull, and then it would have run back while I'm dead.
Right. Yeah.
And it would have like landed it across.
Yeah.
But, like I just torn it off haze too early. Honestly, that was the only problem.
That wasn't like
by
it
the
though.
way,
Let's
there.
do that again.
Yeah, that was really good. Please just fucking do that again.
What do you want, Mirror?
There, I was holding my bob because you were tanking the boss, and I'm too scared to just bob him. I mean,
It's only Bob if I called for it because 2 were gone. There was only 2 up, and Ollie took those.
Alright.
It's gonna be like I'm gonna have the boss there as well, and if they're like behind, I'm not gonna move the boss. Then we just do something. I'll always call for Bob if I need it.
Okay.
If you haven't used it by then, that last ad set that we just had spawn is perfect second pop point. If you still have it.
That was our best, like the cleanest last phase. Also, not the best percent, but like the cleanest last phase we've had for sure.
Also, so if you need to disable at the end in a pinch, I think you don't need to stand in the trap to do it. I guess it was.
I was next to the boss in melee, so I can't really do that. Maybe dash through the 3 traps and maybe then. I picked up the bomb disabler thingy through the boss, so I was in melee the whole time.
Were you?
I wasn't in the.
Were you in the fire as you were disabling it, or do you mean?
Yeah.
Can't. You don't need to do that, right? I don't
Yeah,
know.
you don't. But I was right. This is the bomb I had to disable, I think, and I was in front of it, like where the boss is standing.
You weren't like, although you shouldn't be there. You don't have to be.
Yeah, but I had to pick up the disabling thingy.
Sure.
Because we were cut off from the ranged.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was 4 safe spots next to the boss.
Let's go, my dudes.
Worst case, tank can pick them up as well, right?
Yep.
Because like
Tanks
they
are
already like
flat shot.
some of the Just keep that in mind, tanks, that you guys can pick up the cleansing things if you see them like far away from. So you guys can survive one like stick tick or like traps very much easier.
Yeah, I did that on one of them to cleanse red while I was out there.
Right. Yeah.
Need a bit of space, please, Axel.
Just need to do that again. That was a good pull. Keep the focus up, please. We do that a few more times, makes us dead.
Resin.
Someone else doing Islamic cooldowns.
Sniper.
Yeah, just like.
What is happening?
We kind of had zany traps anyway.
Double
beam
and bomb.
into bomb run into.
Mashallah.
Mashallah.
But I want to say the golem should be like that every time, man. That should not be like a one pull off. Like it just makes it a lot simpler. You saw it, how much we could clean earlier, yeah. They all died as they should.
Considering like where tank dies at the end when he brings the boss to red, is there anything we can do like with ancestral protection totem? Like I lose 5% overall HPS, but might be worth.
No. If everything goes
No?
as it should, if it just needs to get a sack and go out like 3 seconds later, basically. About
Okay.
10 seconds to start running, and then he should be fine.
All right.
For the sack.
Not for tank's sake, but
He will take a lot of damage when he runs back and gets gripped. You just have to spam heal him there, but
Got it.
much lines in 2, 1 lines? How much lines in 2, 1 lines? How much attack bomb?
What's far?
Which lines? I'm trying to check some unlocks. How much lines? And then knock
Need a bit of clearing on the safe zone.
much lines in 2, 1.
And tank get the one in the middle of the room.
Yeah, I'll get that now.
How much lines, as well as knock lines in 3, 2, 1 lines, knock in 2, 1 knock. And spread for Aberrus, spread.
Oh, yes, check it for.
Watch melee here, can't reach anyone.
Watch the angle here on the lines in 2, 1 lines. And spread for Embers. Watch lines here in 2, 1 lines.
Can I rest?
I don't know why we're locking ourselves in there.
Watch out, Nishikza.
Just wipe, die, just die. I don't know why we're locking in there. I'm unsure why we're going in there. If you want to go in like that, you have to call for the area to be cleansed, partly.
One second, I want to check something.
The repair book, please.
I actually ran out.
Big same.
Some more in
There's
the
one
Jeep
down low.
tank. I'll
Oh,
put some
thank you.
more.
Cool.
I'll put some more in the Jeep tank after it. Anyone digging the whirlwind spam?
Yeah.
I wish I could spam
Is
something.
there any way we can make my bob like a little earlier, like 1 or 2 steps earlier, but it makes sense? The first one I have on myself.
Can't move you with Maria because that delays. That would be if no Rab can't do it because his won't be up. Alright, that would be just raw dogging them as tank, I guess.
Yeah, we can try.
If that doesn't pose an issue.
Because then I'll have my spell wording for sure for all the at beginning, just so we can actually get.
So is it that bop that puts it on cooldown for too long?
Yeah, I have like 10, 15 plus when he runs out.
Because we can't move Maria because she won't have it, and can't move. No. Yeah, I think you have to take them raw then.
Do we have externals for that?
It's just the bob I'm
If
holding
needed.
completely,
Well-
then it's kind of shit as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
What happened in melee on that possible? Was it just too much of a clusterfuck?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
people, the lines at range were just standing directly in a line in the only path where we could stand. So we just doubled everything.
I mean, I had to stand inside trap.
Yeah, that's
in
what
order
I
to
mean.
not die.
Yeah, same.
I'm trying to watch your VOD, but I can't because it's not updating for you.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to do the same thing. It's fucking tilting me.
Fucking annoying, yeah.
VOD is not said yet.
Got him.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Stu, can you show the note?
Yep.
Oh yeah. It's a very pretty note there.
Thank you.
Looks like me, yes.
Why'd you turn Scottish?
I'm 1% Scottish.
I need proof.
It's in a pudding.
Oh.
Do you want me to show it during the pool? Or are you doing something to it?
No, I just hold on. Let me just screenshot it, and you can get rid of it. Right, you can get rid of it.
Bling.
I'm feeling this one.
It's fine, guys. We can still get some Fire Pro today.
Maybe next reset with Vantus, this will go down easier.
Oh my god.
I know you're joking, but it actually won't.
But yeah, the first nerf they do to this is make him activate 3 traps at a time instead of 4.
Also gonna nerf the amount of lines it shoot out.
Lines can't
To
overlap.
1 line every minute.
Still we die.
Oh, probably.
You can actually choose when to activate the line.
Our motto is, if it's a
And
way,
you
we
see
will
it.
find it.
Watch lines in 2, 1, lines. Watch your
Yes.
tank bombs.
My gosh, just gonna die. He's the seed.
Yeah.
Or not.
Careful, line might go. Okay, never mind.
Just dodged all.
Watch lines in 3. Watch knock in 2, 1, and then laser. Watch lines here. In 3, 2, 1, lines. Watch the tank bombs. Lines, and then knock in 2, 1, knock. And watch the lines here in 2, 1, lines. Middle of the golems. Make sure they get CC'd. And blast them. They're immune to CC now. You shouldn't be worrying about CCing lines in 2, 1, lines. Knock here in 2, 1, knock. And then spread for embers. Spread, 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 spread. Watch lines in 2, 1, lines.
I cannot take this one. Close
The
to.
tank needs to take it.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Fine, you've got 13 seconds. Watch lines. In 3, 2, 1, lines. And then get ready for knock.
Resin.
In 2, 1, knock. You get the boss to red.
Take when you can.
Hold on a sec.
Watch the lines in 2, 1, lines.
Where do you want me to clear? I've got a thing.
In the safe, the safe zone. After these traps go out, just wait for these traps to go out. Wait for these traps to go out. Watch lines in 2, 1, lines. And then the one behind blue golem, or somewhere safe, please. Anywhere near the
Slap these
marker.
golems up.
Knock and spread for embers. Spread for embers. Spread for embers. Watch lines here. In 3, 2, 1. Lines.
Rest in 1 minute.
I don't know.
Rebuff in.
Watch lines here. In 2, 1. Lines and then knock soon. Watch a knock in 2, 1. Knock. Need to make it safe towards red, I think.
This is also lane.
Yeah, I can soak loads here.
Range of aiming, watch them.
Lines in 2, 1. Lines.
I'll take the boss. Can you take the last bomb?
Yeah, I will.
Needs to be right here.
And watch the lines. Watch the lines. Look at lines. Lines in
Shooting
2,
out behind the
1.
boss, Malay, careful.
Lines. And then watch the knock next.
Care for the knock. Safe spot's kind of fucked.
Knock in 2, 1. Knock. And spread for embers.
Kill these columns. Come on, slap them.
Don't.
Slap them.
And watch lines. Interrupt them. Lines in 2, 1. Lines. And rush Usher. Then you need to cleanse the safe area. And around the boss.
Gonna melee get the one in front of the boss.
Greater in business.
Watch the lights. Watch the lights.
Loot the one in front of the boss, please. Sky, you can clear one, and then we need to hold the others.
Can't really get the one on the right.
Knock in 2, 1. Knock. We need to hold these down, please.
Gonna be out of range of Ra.
I'm giga at trying to get that bump. Someone needs to get my bumps 15 seconds.
You hold bosses, I can go and get this one.
No, this is fucked.
Oh, you rip, okay.
Just get to the safe spot before these
Yeah,
It's
no,
over.
moving.
It's not going to be a safe spot. I don't
5
think.
seconds.
You should start casting.
Knock here.
Come clear and they go in the
Need
back.
to clear the one at the back. And kill these golems. Knock in 2, 1. Knock. Red for embers. And kill the
Got one on
golems.
left.
Watch lines. And get ready for embers in 2, 1. Move. And watch lines here in 3, 2, 1. Lines. Is there lootable golems? Like I know there is 3
Yes,
up, but can you
in the middle of the
can you
room, yeah.
actually get them?
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, 2 or
Knock
3
in
of them.
2, 1. Knock. Wait for these traps to spawn. Indigo, Sky clear the one to the left of us. Watch lines in 2, 1. Lines.
What did you mean there wasn't gonna be a safe spot?
I thought the boss was locked in a place where it wasn't going to get the good heads.
Yeah, okay.
As soon as that TD goes out, literally everyone should just be stood in the safe spot.
Yeah,
right?
okay. So, like, we're taking unreasonable damage there because when I called for us to get to the safe spot, there's going to be a knock. He's going to activate traps before it, and they might randomly spawn on these 2.
It's
Before that
happened
knock-
every time.
Yeah, before this knock, we can ideally like Fat Shark did it quite badly. To be honest, like they got knocked into the safe spot. Like they had 6 people take the Dragonfire, trap debuff. But we can just get here, and then we play here. So.
But
At least, even if
there's
there's not going to be a safe
people-
spot, Kyle, can we just at least like play as if there is going to be, right?
What happened with Rob's stuff?
There was a golem in the fire, so I just went through the fire to get the golem, and then I got marked, and I should just not have gone for the golem in the fire, and I would have been fine.
I watched him get gangbanged. It was Golem between fire, in the fire. He got knocked back. Trap spawned on him, dead.
I wanted to make a play, but it was not meant to be. I cannot go into fire to get a golem next time.
We had a few people who died to like rotting damage and stuff as well without using a pot or a health stone, by the way. Please do not do that, man. This fight is about staying alive. You stay alive, please. And like when Sploof calls or whoever calls, get to the safe spot. Can you please just run there? Doesn't matter who you are, you get there, please. Because I can guarantee you, we take about at least 6 to 7 stacks of the Dragon Fire traps every single time. Because people aren't getting there quick enough. So you have to run through traps to get to the safe spot. I can guarantee that. So I watched it happen. I watch people die to it every single time.
Your call, I need to check something.
Yeah. We have lions coming up and golems. Yeah, make sure we target the golems. Slap them up. Lions in 3, 2, plant, 1. And we dodge the destruction. Yeah. Died.
Present.
Yeah, it's just...
You just hold it.
We spread the lines out so people
Golems are
can
just casting, by
dodge.
the way.
Did he get stuff through?
Yep, one casted.
How is that possible? Like, does this happen?
Watch people at the back.
Let's continue for now.
Do we continue?
Yeah, just continue.
Okay.
Spread these lines out. Places in
Push
2,
lines.
1.
Knock back.
There's knocking 2, 1, laser 1 second after. How much lines in 2, 1, lines.
Did I just waste my pots to you?
Huh?
Did I just waste my pot?
Watch new debuffs here, we'll worry about it after. Watch lines and knock, make sure golems are controlled and dealt with. Lines in 2, 1, lines and knock at 1 second after, and then spread for new members, just wipe.
They probably got cast off because I was dead on the first wave.
Did that to tactical?
Huh?
I missed my kick on it.
Did you die to tactical?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
No, let's talk about it.
No,
you
it was
It's a bomb.
Oh, no, not tactical, yeah, no, I ported and then I gated, but the gate was in a different position than I anticipated.
Well, the other two, because the lines and the knockback casts were very close together. I'm assuming you were behind the boss and then you didn't have time to reposition before the tactical hit you. In which case you should just hit from the front of the boss.
I'll hit you.
I disagree with
Please.
Stuart. Yeah, let's continue, Paul.
I'm so glad you're always here to give your input, Oscar.
Yeah.
It's just nice to get Oscar's view of things, you know?
They should have pulled off the boss and just been as much as at the side as possible. You want my serious opinion on this too?
I don't think you should ever need to reposition after being knocked before lasers go out. Like, there should be something that you're preparing for.
Yes. You should get knocked in like a safe line. I don't know. Like
It was the lasers, the knock, and the tactical destruction. I don't know what it is. It's some sort of combination of spell queuing. Like it will slightly desync the timer on the knock. So if you're behind the boss and you get knocked, and the timers are super close together, you'll get knocked straight into tactical explosion, and you have no time to use your repositioning thing.
If the boss is pulled towards orange blue, if I get that missile, I'm like here with my laser off the boss, who's chilling.
Yeah, if you're someone
sure
without the laser, but the safe place, just hit from the front, right?
Yeah.
then get knocked into the wall.
Alright, guys, I can't believe we finally have Skarn first pull. Let's see how fun this boss is.
Yeah, I heard it's pretty simple, so we should be able to do this. Okay, we drop. One
think
flank,
we-
three
yeah.
healers, and we burn it. Yeah,
Yes.
because Moon said there's 0 issues with healing.
Yes.
True.
So.
Carl's gonna open the dungeon journal and give us a rundown.
Oh. No.
Ragnarok's raid leader style.
Brignort!
Raised from atop by Notarion, the only thing stronger than the loyalty of Magmorax is his appetite.
Can you radio that?
Bro, what is Raid's
I can,
details
yeah.
name?
75,000 damage.
Just get ready.
Oh, it sounds like something Hitler would say.
I said it stream to my Auschwitz.
I think it's actually called.
Is Yasha here?
Oh my god, he
Just
does
get ready on the Reddit chat.
He's just AFK. Orange.
It's fine, it's not a damage check anyway.
Wait.
True.
Just grip.
No, she's on the boss. It's bugged.
Okay. Just ignore that demon at the back. It's not real. Can't hurt us.
Really?
Push lines.
Jesus Christ.
Can you guys heal Yasha? Target.
It's the failure. I've had this in PvP before.
How much lines in 2, 1 lines? How much tank bombs? Make sure the zones die. How much a knock here in 2, 1 knock laser in 2, 1 laser. Push lines in 2, 1 lines. How much lines here in 2, 1 lines, knock in 2, 1 knock. Lines in 2, 1. Watch lines here in 2, 1 lines, and then knock next in 2, 1 knock.
Kick the ads. One still half health.
Watch lines here in 3, 2, 1 lines. Make sure it is buffed up. And watch the traps here. Be careful because this is
Can't
traps
reach
into
over.
lines you can't move. 2, 1 lines. Now you
Jesus,
can move. Watch the knock in 2, 1 knock.
I'll take
Watch
this.
lines in 2,
wanna
1
know.
lines. Red for embers.
Clear by orange.
Watch lines here in 2, 1 lines. And get ready for the knock. You're dealing with the golems. Knock here in 2, 1 knock that last golem. And spread for embers. Spread, ranged, spread, 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 spread. And watch lines here next. In 2, 1 lines.
Take the blue
And
corner.
remove the boss.
Yep.
Oh my god, my bob.
Rest in 1 minute.
I cannot. There's one bob up still. 10 seconds.
You
I
need
got
to do it. Watch lines here in
Fine.
3, 2, 1 lines. And get ready for knock.
Anyone can clear red.
Yep. Okay.
Target knocked into bomb.
Watch the knock. Listen, you pull through red, pull through red, go all the way through red. And then keep him there, keep him there, keep him there. Listen, when he spawns these traps,
Watch the lines as well.
you're
Can't
going
reach
to
into
put him. You see what all the melee are?
Need 2 bombs though.
Watch your lines. You see where the melee are, you're going to pull the boss to the
So much of the bombs in the back.
2 bombs at the back. 1 near
That's
blue,
fine.
1 in front.
There's one of the safe spots.
Yeah,
Still
you
a
have 4
bomb at the back.
seconds.
3,
Good job,
2,
Hess.
1, lines. Knock next.
1 res in 20.
In
Kill these columns.
2, 1, knock. Spread. Kill the golems, please. ASAP. Kill the golems. Master golems. Watch lines here in 2,
Just a shitty
1,
straps as well.
lines, and loot. It's fine. We can loot these. And clear the one like near the warlock gateways. If you can see this one I'm on about. Watch the lines next.
Might need to dress me for ball.
I got lost.
Watch lines. This is tank bombs. Watch the knock in 2, 1, knock.
New traps.
Look
Watch
for
the
the lines as well.
lines.
Look behind you, Exo, and everyone.
Watch the lines in 2, 1, lines. You need to pull the boss a little if you can.
Clear the safe spot.
Yep, that's fine. Bugs, clear the safe spot if you can.
Job.
Watch the lines, like you just AFK if you have to normally. Lines in 3, 2, 1, lines, look at tank
Get to the
bombs.
safe spot now.
Yeah, because traps are gonna activate.
There's,
So there's big
there's some
chance.
tanks, you need to get the bombs. Shut up, tanks, you need to get
Need
the
to
bombs.
suck these 2 bombs.
And get ready to spread for embers. Wind rush on top of us waves. And spread. And kill the golems. Watch the lines here in 3, 2, 1, lines. Get ready to Tiger's Lost Zhuang soon.
Pop
And
area.
make sure you
Get
have.
out. Watch Nisha.
Watch the lines here in 3, 2, 1, lines.
You take boss, and then. Yeah.
Indigo, clear a trap.
They're ready to spread.
Watch
Let
the
me
knock
keep it as
here
long
in
as I can
2,
here, okay?
1,
Yeah.
knock.
Remember second parts, next ads.
Spread.
Okay, Maria gonna be sacking Ollie when he calls for it.
Watch the lines here in 3,
Yep.
2,
Pick up the golem, please.
1, lines.
Alright, Marie, you can start me now.
Yep,
Tiger's
got
Lost.
you.
Stand when you can, sure. Whenever.
This is
Brian, right out of range. Sorry.
It's quite early. Listen, on these golem spawns, you need to misdirect the haze.
Watch Maria here during this.
Watch lines. Hunters, you need to misdirect the haze and hit the golems.
Okay, it's a grip.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, grip me, but I'm
And
dead anyway.
tricks the haze as well. Misdirect and tricks the haze.
Second parts.
Kill this and
And
stun
then
on
the
the
boss
step
comes
volley.
here. Spread.
Whose bombs are these? Just make sure
Watch
Maria has
lines
them.
in 2,
Mine, I'm going.
1, lines.
Might be able to get the gateway back and survive.
I don't think
Ready
so.
to spread.
He says bubble for the next one.
Lines in 2, 1. No. Lines in 2, 1, lines.
Just GS is, Stu.
Cool down.
No,
Knock here in 2, 1, knock.
Haze, do you have anything for these bombs?
I'm tanking the boss. I can't really move.
Would you have something there?
I can bubble. Yeah.
A hunter maybe for these?
Normally I can take them and bubble. Yeah.
Hunter would die.
Yeah, but otherwise they really dies.
Yeah, normally we're fine. I bubble these and take them. That's no problem.
Boss needs to be dead in about 20 seconds for reference.
We do it with people alive, I think. So we're fine. We have to pull it out one more time and then boss dies.
Yes. But we can't do it if we lose too many people that early every single time.
You need to wait like 2 to 3 seconds more early. You're like 3 seconds too early when you run
I
out.
think even if I was like on the exact timing, I would still die though. Honestly.
Why are you just randomly twatting AMS when you're tanking the boss before you need to leave? A waste, I'm pretty sure.
I had AMS when I was out there, I think.
I don't think you did.
Let me check.
Yashra, can you relog, please?
Can you reset the bus again real quick? I potted an accident.
Yeah, I'll get food buff and reset.
No, yeah, I AMS'd while I was at red though.
Yeah, you did it on the previous pull as well, I believe. You AMS'd for... Yeah, you need to leave with AMS up. You AMS and then leave. Your AMS at red lasts 0.9 seconds.
Yeah.
You AMS as you leave. You need to have it as you leave.
The demon's gone.
You're a demon.
A rancid demon.
Skank.
Not this again.
Alright, let's kill the boss. Better late than never.
Did that indeed actually work, or did the ad still just twat somebody?
God, what if we never kill the boss?
One of them were kind of.
They were twatting
so I think it
Hayes,
worked.
so.
Yeah, I mean, I can judge and stuff. I can like hit them from range with my abilities before they reach us. I'm generally fine, but at
It's
least that
fine,
was nice.
they were misdirected.
Banger just came on. This is the kill.
Kyle.
I'm here. Lines in 2, 1, lines. And then watch lines. This is knock into lines, knock in 1, and then lines.
Watch far.
Rebuff.
Watch lines.
Take this.
Oh, I thought I did so.
We have lines in 2, 1, lines, and then knock in 2, 1, knock. Watch lines in 2, 1, lines. Die.
Just die.
Die us.
Keep losing people on the first protocol now, right? Or the second one, I guess, right?
I mean,
It's the first one.
Third or fourth, but still, yeah. Oh, that one. Diamond died too. Yeah.
Aim a diamond.
Yeah, I thought I wouldn't get thieves, but please just try to give me some room. Like, if you're just making a wall for me, I can't go anywhere and grip.
Yeah, dams don't need to be aimed towards the middle. It doesn't help anyone.
Yeah, I mean, I've said it like a billion times at this point.
Like, they can stay where the boss is and then move.
So please do not rot out without using the buttons. If you take a trap.
Hearthstones.
Same.
Watch the knock, and then lines in 3, 2, 1.
So these next lines don't need to be pointed towards the middle. Point them to the side.
Range of Oaks.
Watch lines in 2, 1. Lines. Watch the tank bombs. And watch the knock into lines in 2, 1. Lines. Watch lines here in 2, 1. Lines. Watch the knock into lines or lines into knock. Lines in 2, 1. Lines and then knock. Watch the lines in 2, 1. Lines. And watch the lines here in 2, 1. Lines and then knock here in 2, 1. Knock and spread for embers. Watch lines here in 2, 1. Lines.
I dislike used to.
These traps are going to go out and then there's going to be nowhere to move, so you're going to have to just wait, yeah? So watch the lines. Watch lines. Move and watch the knock. 2, 1. Knock. Should keep the boss there, don't pull it to red. Ideally he doesn't trap red here, yeah?
Take when you can.
Watch lines in 2, 1. Lines. Boss doesn't have to be on red, he just has to be closest. So if you take the 2 that are above red, like between red and the wall, that's ideal. Watch the lines in 2, 1. Lines. As we move along, knock here soon in 2, 1. Knock and spread for embers. Spread, 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 spread. And get ready for lines. 3, 2, 1. Lines. I believe there are tank bombs up.
I got them.
Make sure we loot golems.
Go boss.
There's one more still, Oscar, to the left.
I do. Oh shit! Can I tank take it?
You need to take it in 4 seconds. 2.
Sploof, take it.
I
Pick it up
just
if you
like
can.
Sploof.
Watch a knock here in 2, 1. Knock.
This is ours. I'll take the back ones.
Yep.
Sack me, Maria.
Cleanse the one on the boss's back right leg, please. Watch the lines. Watch the lines. Watch the lines. Watch the lines. Cleanse one on the boss's back right leg, please. I beg someone. Yep. Make sure he does that one and the one in front of him. No, not red. Not red. Not red. Not red.
Lines, watch it.
Oh, we got the red one. So.
Watch lines and then knock here soon. This golem's gonna go over there potentially. Knock here. In
Just kill
2,
these golems.
1. Knock. You see a golem going for that one? You need to blast it, please. Watch lines in 2, 1. Lines. Then pull the
One
boss.
far away.
Pull the boss. So loot golems. Loot the golems. Loot the golems.
Oh, I need external haze if you can. No, you're orange. It's fine.
Oh,
you're right.
I didn't take you anyway.
There's one more golem to
Watch
be
the
looted,
lines.
please.
Watch the lines.
One
Still
more
in the
golem.
back.
Please don't wait. What are we waiting for? Loot the fucking golem. Thank you. Watch the knock. Should clear exo clear.
Watch this shit.
Clear near the boss exo. Just something near the boss. Watch lines.
Clear on red if you can, exo.
Fine, rest them both.
Watch traps, Molly.
I'm gonna have to pull it through here.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
I'm sure they buffed.
Watch debuffs here, they're gonna need attention.
Watch lines in 2, 1, lines.
Are there any more bombs? There's one.
Yeah.
Reaper
Just go
head, we
safe
need to
spot
take it.
now.
Watch Ace.
Get ready for knock in 2, 1, and then you're on safe spot and you spread. On the safe spot and spread. Blast the golems.
Watch the
Watch your
debuffs
lines
here.
here.
Adamantite, great.
3,
Come on, man.
2, 1.
Get to the safe spot, guys. Well, you just started to the right of it.
I had the laser.
Yeah, but other people.
Kill the golems. And spread with these.
Take the bus when you can.
Yeah, I got it.
Watch the lines, loot the
Pop area.
golems, please. Do not disarm any traps there. Watch the
Checking.
lines.
Take a lot of damage
Please
here.
blast
Keep
in the
Ace up.
boss. Watch the knock in 2, 1, knock. Make sure you have AMS for when you run out.
Yeah.
Watch debuffs here. I'm on sweep. Watch Nish.
I'm gonna die.
Okay, we're
Watch the
gonna
lines.
have to run up both of us because it's gonna be kind of weird resetting here. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll move
yeah.
with you, but you keep running. Okay, you take the bus all the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just wait. You should go. No, you should run now.
Pretty sure that's like
Watch the
my idea.
lines.
I got boss.
And
Using
get ready
these
for
bombs.
knock. You should cleanse these two
I can't take
either
these
side of
bombs.
us.
I can't take the bombs.
Wait for the traps one. Wait for the traps one.
The bombs that blue needs to be taken with someone.
And misdirect to
Got me, Screw.
haze. You
The
can't.
wipe in 6 seconds unless you take the bombs to the right.
Take your bombs, please, someone.
Both times.
Whose bombs were there? Just so I know.
That
Either-
was mine. I called for it.
Oh, I don't know. I don't have bop or bubble.
Yeah, I mean, no one had anything up. I thought we fixed this issue.
What, sorry? Which one?
I believe the issue was that for some reason both tanks had to take the boss.
The timing
I'm
was
unsure why.
completely fucked for some reason. It used to be fine, but now I was like, I had to run out because the East Axe wasn't reset at all.
Because everything else is looking really good there.
Okay, I want to make something clear because that was really weird and cringe. This is the safe spot right here where I am on. This is the only safe spot. Obviously, if we end up playing it green and blue, the middle of that is the safe spot as well. Not here or here. Even if these are empty, it's not the safe spot. This is the safe spot. When we're calling before traps 11, that this is the safe spot, we need to get to this. This is what we're referencing.
Yeah.
I don't know why we ended up with literally half the raid here.
I think it was because there was lasers at like the safe spot.
Yeah, there was a laser on the safe spot, so I aimed at it on that one, and I assume people just stood in that.
Is there a mark over just to clarify even further if it's clutter?
No, we don't have any marks left, right?
You can just.
If you guys are talking about when I said why the fuck are you not there, there was no laser there then.
No, that's true, Jonas.
Because
Pretty
I
sure
literally,
it was
I
fine.
literally, I literally watched people
I
stand
think-
there and it was fine.
There was a laser, very briefly, standing incorrectly on the safe spot. That laser proceeded to move after, like, I don't know, 1.5 seconds of having the
But
laser on it. And then
also-
everyone else had already planted to the right
Yeah,
instead of moving.
That laser is like whatever. Trust that they're gonna move. You can't
Yeah.
change the safe spot. It fucks everything, right? Also, I don't know how everyone else feels, but I don't like the free for all of move first, think later, because ending up with 3 on left and right is
Yeah, I hate
really
it as well.
fucking annoying. I think we should just like tank the damage that we're gonna take, but do the assignments correctly. In my opinion, I don't know what other people think.
Even close and far on the same side, or
As in, we get the debuffs, you check what you get, and then you go. Not fuck, I've got the
but
debuff.
like,
Get
should
out.
I be stubborn enough and only take like close right, for example?
Yeah.
Even
I
if
mean,
I'm
like,
first to
there's-
move to the right, then I should take far right.
Yeah. The most important thing is that you're going left and right, so we don't end up with 3 on one side and 1 on the other. I think that's
User
the
in your
problem.
channel
If you
timed
move
out.
first for left and you've got close, and you obviously
Yeah.
make space for them, that's fine. That's a good play.
Probably easier if the weaker says like left with the arrow or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think that's worse, personally.
I think it's gonna be a lot more damage on the right.
It's a
Should we
colossal
free
amount more
spread?
damage on the raid.
Well, let me
Even
check
even
one
if
sec.
like 4 people go to the right and like 2 splash 2 people or 3
User
people
entered your
like 2
channel.
times or something, that's infinitely better. That's probably like 25% of the damage, other than each one splashing every single raid member once, because
I
they have
don't-
to delay half a second.
I don't really understand like why it's an issue. Like nothing is happening. We're literally stuck in a corner. You have one thing to look at. Like, how is it an issue to react to what the weak aura says?
It shouldn't be. You should be able to like move instantly and go to the correct sides, right? But like,
It honestly doesn't matter too much though, because like from even from that screenshot I just sent, like you can see, like there is enough space.
It is hard for the third person to be somewhere where they're not gaining Dragonfire traps, though. It is kind of tight if 3 people are on one side, because one person's probably getting stacks.
I mean, I think if you want to diminish that like 3-1 side split, it is you know, like at least 2 people will notice right away what they have, and then it's only 2 ticks on the raid, and then if one guy's a little bit slow, we can just take 1 more tick, right, and it's not the end of the world. But like like Ox said, I feel like it should just be noticed in the split second you get the debuff, and then just out.
Yeah.
Like you literally don't have anything else to look at.
Except the damage numbers on my screen, bro. Like, come on. Cringe, by the way, if you play with damage, cringe.
I'm an average of 200 MS response time.
But I need to know if I crit.
Yeah,
That's very
Definitely
important to me.
on for the entirety of progress.
It is for fun. Did you crit though, or did you get parried? This question.
I'm getting parried a lot, I won't lie.
Yeah.
I'm feeling the overtime police today.
Nope. No, we're starting tomorrow again. Oh, my fucking thing died.
Can't wait to do keys with Jonas after raid, man.
I don't know what this issue is. Anytime I sometimes when I alt tab, my screens just start flashing and my Discord crash, and it's like the
Windows
graphics.
11?
No, 10. It's like the drivers reconnect basically, and like Discord crashes. It's Discord clearly like
Discord
triggering
is
it.
dog
Do you have an IKEA chair?
Turn off hardware
An
acceleration.
IKEA? Did you say an IKEA?
Yep. Watch lines.
Turn off the GPU hardware acceleration in the Discord options.
I could try that, yeah.
What the fuck?
Can't reach X, so.
That's just not fun.
By the way, as well, we had 3 line deaths in like 2 lines in a row there, like at the end. If we don't have those,
Are the bombs gone already?
Can someone else rest them in my cooldowns?
I can't res her. She's out of range.
I'll go.
Watch lines in 2, 1 lines.
Oh boy.
Watch lines in 2, 1 lines.
Rebuffer.
Watch lines here in 2, 1 lines, knocking 2, 1. Watch lines here in 2, 1 lines.
Can I tank yellow on near purple?
Yeah, I can do.
I take. Sorry.
And watch lines in 3, 2, 1 lines, knocking 2, 1 knock.
Can somebody get the golem on purple?
Yeah.
Watch lines in 2, 1 lines.
That should.
Traps at the same time.
Range of exo. It's fine actually.
Watch the lines here in 2, 1 lines. You should clear red.
Can't
I'll
rest.
get up.
923.
Watch lines in 3, 2, 1 lines.
Play behind us, Exo.
And watch lines here in 3, 2, 1 lines. And then we do it with golems. So the CC knock here in 2, 1 knock. Aberrus spread for embers. Watch lines in 2, 1, lines. We can move.
Any bombs?
We try and clear near the boss.
Let's
We
see.
can. Watch lines in 2, 1, lines.
I want to clear red.
You should clear so the tanks can walk in there after these next lines. Watch your knock, actually need to go in now.
Second area.
Watch lines. 2, 1, lines. And then tanks pull in. And then you clear the safe space. The tanks are just gonna have to run through this. Do whatever you can, really. If you can't hit, you can't hit. It's
Watch lines.
lines in 2, 1, lines. Golems are up.
Fuck these golems.
On the golems, watch your knock here.
Well, the other 2 bombs? Taken already, I guess.
Yeah.
Watch the lines. Lines in 3, 2, 1, lines. Deal with golems. Get rid of golems. Destroy golems. And loot. We can clear 2 near the boss. 2 to give him space. We've already done 1. Someone needs to loot the last golem. Watch the
Maybe
lines
I'll
in
come
2,
naked.
1, lines. Watch your knock here next. Don't get knocked into tank bombs. Look at them. Near orange. 1 far right as well. Knocking 2, 1, knock.
Do you want me to clear the one with all the gateways?
Oh, can
No, we
someone
can't,
take the
we
far
can't,
bomb over here?
Watch the lines. Watch the
One
lines
bomb
here
remaining.
in 2,
Yeah, can
I'll do
someone
it.
take the
1,
far
I'll
bomb?
go.
lines. This is.
I'm taunting.
Just calm it down. And
You
let's
need to clear. You need to clear. You need to clear Indigo so that in the middle of the room, so that they can move. They need to move soon. Watch
Just
the
watch
lines
these
in
lines.
2, 3, 2,
If you rang
1,
up now.
lines.
Getting these 2.
And watch your knock
Where's
Get to the
Hayes?
safe spot.
on the safe spot.
Spam heal me.
Just Hayes? Yeah, keep you rang up now. He's gonna take insane
And
damage.
watch the knock here in 2, 1, knock.
Buff him, please.
And be in the safe spots and dodge with embers. Watch lines here, interrupt golems in 2,
Watch Sky.
1, lines.
Now, look at your fucking weaker. I go to the correct side.
Several. And embers move now. Move.
Loot the golems if you can.
Watch the lines here in 3, 2, 1.
Just
Lines.
take as soon as you can here.
Spook, you're gonna disable one of these traps when he
Okay,
spawns
guys.
some. Just disable
Watch
one.
step
Watch
here,
the
don't
knock.
let him die.
Wind rush on top of us, waves. And spread off this. Spread embers. Spread.
I'm on
Remember
Spook,
second
watch
parts.
Shaman.
Watch lines in 2, 1, lines. And
Did
then when
you-
these traps spawn and you're gonna
Whenever you're
clear
enough to
one.
sack me when
Yeah.
you're long.
You're gonna get blasted.
Yeah.
You also have to move ready.
Watch lines in 3, 2, 1, lines.
Nah.
Did you turn too early there or something?
did,
'Cause I
yeah.
think you reset your stacks. That's
Yeah.
fucked.
Could you not have asked for like a sack yourself, Haystack, when you needed to take those 3 bombs there? If you
No,
died to it?
I asked for Bob, but didn't get it, so I just had to take them.
Or who did you
But-
ask Bob for?
I did give you, but
Did you?
it was maybe 1 second later
Ah,
because I
okay.
was in a cast.
Yeah, that's right.
Huh.
Now the problem was the toning was too early. He reset his stacks and there was just fuck him there. Basically,
Right.
he had like 20 stacks or something running
'Cause
completely.
That was that was a great pull. Because there we go out and then the boss dies.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like we literally just
One
need to
more.
do that reset and boss dies.
Because I think most people have second parts when the boss comes back and all the ad spawns, right?
Yeah.
That was a really good pull. Let's do it again.
If that happens again, is it possible for melee to reset your stacks? Like sucking a melee?
No. Not
Right.
gonna happen.
Takes too
No.
long.
It's like
It's a 20-second debuff.
Fucking.
Well, if you fucking
Just have a
retaliate for
fucking
20 seconds, I don't
Voidwalker
know.
taunts guy. What the
I
fuck?
got a sword, bro.
You can't
Say
taunt
them.
bosses.
2 Void Walkers fucking spam toning.
You
But
can
also
second.
Thing is, I
Some
think
red
even if
fleet
you parry,
would-
you get the stacks because Dancing Rune Weapon doesn't stop.
Just make sure that it looks like that again.
Watch the lines in 2, 1, lines.
give me space.
Watch the lines in 2, 1, lines. And watch the tank bombs. Take them to skull if you have to here.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
take
just
the bus
running
all
for
the
the
way to
fire.
skull.
Good, mister. Yeah.
Watch the knock in 2, 1, knock.
The beams are fucked.
I'm really far away. I'll turn in a second.
Watch it, initial thingy, yeah.
Watch lines 3, 2, 1, lines. You can't just randomly block a line, by the way.
It's on 5.
Watch lines in 3, 2, 1, lines, and then knock in 2, 1, knock. Probably clear around the middle. Watch the lines in 3, 2, 1, lines, and watch the tank bombs. And then the golems, make sure we're dealing with these. Watch that purple, watch that one marked purple, because I can tell it wants to go to the back of the room. You know that, I'm not going to be happy. Watch lines in 2, 1, lines, knock here in 2, 1, knock. And spread for embers.
I'm gonna plant this up for beams.
Bomb on the bus.
Somebody pick a golem.
Lines in 2, 1, lines. Find someone loot the golems. There's still one. It's got 6 seconds on it. Thank you.
Strum traps here and straight back out. Beams now.
Watch the lines and then get ready for knock. In 2, 1, knock. Put the boss between like fucking red and what's north of red? Skull. Red and skull. Watch the lines and then pull the boss between red and skull.
I got boss.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And then you just get ready to run out when he puts these traps. Or like you backpedal. Watch the lines. Tank just backpedals to the middle of the room. Fine. You can just run there anyway. And watch the knock here. In 2, 1, knock Aberrus. And spread. Watch lines in 3, 2, 1, lines. Make sure we loot, please. You just wait for these traps to spawn, although the middle's going to be hectic.
I'm going to drink
Be careful, Himali in 2, 1, watch the lines. And watch the knock here in 2, 1, knock. And we need to clear red. Rab, clear red, please. Rab is going to clear red, nobody else.
Can you check Maria?
And then put the boss so he is between red and the 2. Make sure he gets those 2. I don't want him to get the middle one. If he gets the middle one, you're fucking trolling. Because you should be able to just spin here when he spawns
take the
these
bus.
traps. You
You
should
take the
literally
last
just be able to
bus.
spin into the middle. Watch the lines in 2, 1.
Someone doing any tank bombs, by the way?
Yeah, I'm getting.
Watch the knock here. Watch the knock. Watch the knock. Watch the knock. In 2, 1, knock.
Really
Gonna be
focus on his
orange
beams.
side, orange side, orange side, orange side, orange side, orange side. Kill the golems. Orange side of the safe zone.
I don't
Watch
see any
lines
more
here.
bombs.
Lines in
Bugsways, watch
3,
it.
2, 1. Lines. Is there 2
Rest
tank bombs anywhere? If not, it's fine. Rest
Can
set. Loot the golems,
Rebuff.
please. I beg.
Watch the lines.
Just don't YOLO use these, please. Watch the lines.
There's still one
Leave the
under the
last
boss as well.
golem looted, please. Yep.
You need to move the bot, I think, to get that.
I got it.
Okay, it's fine. Watch the knock here. Sky, you need to go clear red, please. Sky, go clear red. Unfortunately, it's you because you have the shortest duration one. And then you need to pull the boss into there after these traps.
Yeah.
I'm torn this up.
Spread.
Watch out these new line places here.
Move a bit further to red. Move a bit further.
Look at lines. Just be safe for lines. Don't click. Why have we cleared?
Doesn't matter.
Lines.
Get to the safe spot now.
You need to fucking do it on the safe spot. You have to actually be on the safe spot and get the golems here. Spread. Kill the golems. You need to blast the golems. Blast
Two
the
in front of you
golems.
activating. Watch out.
Watch lines in 2, 1. Lines.
Interrupt.
And you need to loot golems. I need
I'll take
golems
this as
looted.
soon as
Here.
I don't hear.
Yeah, I'm told 3.
Watch the lines soon. Lines in 2, 1. Lines.
Sure, we
Alright,
get
pop
these
area.
We
bombs.
should be on the safe spot. We should be on the safe spot. Lock here in 2, 1. Knock. What?
We have another one up.
We
by the
have
way.
embers.
Just tell me when to use mine.
Yeah,
Watch
it's
it, right?
fine.
I'm gonna
Lines in
activate
2,
here.
1. Lines.
Sack me, Maria, and give me please.
And get ready
Cool down.
to move soon. Give him Tiger's Lust, and you can cleanse 1 niche.
Doing it.
Watch the lines,
We need to do tank bombs.
Yeah, I'll get them.
and then be on the safe spots.
We cast it. He might
Second
move.
part here.
Oh, he smoked.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's okay.
We're fine. Watch the knock in 2, 1. Knock, sploof, cleanse with the traps. Restrict these to Durang.
I'm gonna clear out through my line.
That's the ball. The bombs are at the purple side.
Watch lines. Watch the knock in 2, 1. Knock.
Do we have anything for these bombs?
Oscar, can you set them before you die?
Watch lines in 3, 2, 1. Lines. How long on debuff, Oscar? Forbearance.
10. When are these off?
And 12, 11, 10.
That's so very nice.
Okay, when we get to after Dragonhead 4, you cannot cleanse. Cleanse what I tell you, otherwise please do not cleanse. Because those last 2 cleanses, that I know you probably don't realize it, but that was genuinely like the biggest troll cleanse. You actually
But can
hard
you-
fought the fight from that point.
Can you explain, like on a VOD, because I don't understand.
Before we go, how do we fix the death phase? In your opinion?
Like normally Oli should be going out there. To be honest, I think we just
right.
And what's the reason you're going out instead of Oli? Like use this for as an example.
Because
What happens?
he still has stacks, and I still have the boss with lower stacks, and he can't really taunt.
Could
He's gonna
you
be
have-
running out with like 20 stacks or something.
Could
So
you
is
have
that-
bubble? Then yes, gone.
I
boss?
don't have bubble taunt because I'm soaking with my bubble. And I'll readily taunt the boss if I do.
So
we can change it so I have bubble taunt, but then we need to not be bubbling on the first shrapnels.
Is the stack thing fixable earlier in the pool?
We need to honestly all we need to do if you just want to never lose a tank on his first one, I can't bob the 5th, or the bob of the 5th there. If we can fix that around, then I always have spell word for the first, and it'll never be a problem with the tank. So we just need to not have me bob on the 5th one's bumps. That is.
Yeah, I was gonna like, is there anything we can fix? Because like one of the biggest issue we have right now is tanks dying there. So like,
Because-
if we can make it so you can just bubble run
Yeah.
out, if I could do that,
Because
and
the
like we just sort tank like
Yes.
bomb soaking in a way
Exactly.
we should.
Because the thing is, when we are in the safe spot and we're like there for a while, it's super safe, and we won't really have to like panic use stuff to like survive, right?
Yeah.
But then everything will reset. So when on the last Dragonhead we run out in, it's gonna be a lot more CDs and externals for the tank running out, and it's a lot
Yeah.
safer. Because
Okay.
that one there, we're really low on CDs, and we won't really have a sack. I had a lot
Yes.
there myself, but I got fucking trucked with like shield wall and everything.
Yeah,
else.
because I was gonna say, because I see you have like you can just like if we can just manage like, because like people do this without pound attacks, so we just shouldn't be like reliant on you having to soak
Exactly.
stuff. So like you being able to bubble running out there will just solve the problem instantly. Almost, you know.
Raid this over by the way.
Yeah, I just
People
want to
come
say
to
by
Healer Jail.
I just want to say by the way before so today was obviously not a raid to the standard we want, right? But we just need to bounce back tomorrow, right? Kill this really fast, kill Magmaros really fast, and we just move on from there.
Some people
Shit-
come
shit
to Healer
happens.
Jail in a second. My fucking Discord's been a bit of shit.
Can I ask a
link
question real quick
the,
first?
Can you link the
I
VOD?
just
that
have
you're
a
using?
question, guys.
It's set. I'm gonna stream it in
I
Healer
linked it
Jail.
to you.
because
Could
of
yeah,
Blue
but
River.
could you
I
link it
believe
as
I
well?
linked it to you.
Okay, thank you.
Why
I
is
feel
there
like
8
Oscar just
people
needs
at
to put
time?
his cock in his ass.
8 people talking at the same time.
What were we supposed to do with those lines in the end? Are we following the weak or are we YOLOing it?
I mean, it should be followed.
Yeah, we're following,
I feel like that was the consensus, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
People are just too slow with it.
Yeah, I don't know. It literally like 4 lines in a row. We had 3 on one side.
Yeah, because I'm going to
So
my correct
either
side and someone
people
else is
aren't
going
looking
there
at the
as
weak
well.
core or don't have it. I don't understand.
I don't know. We had 6:45. I don't know what the fuck happened, but we just all died to unstable numbers.
I'm telling you, if you make it
Just
a
2
rule that
ticks of
people
it.
should follow the weak aura, we will get fucking smashed in the head. Guilds do not do that. I promise you. I literally promise you. I know for a fact that multiple top end guilds, they don't give a shit whether 3 lines go one side. Having 3 lines on one side is literally 0 issue, not a single issue. You can spread out if we're not apes with it, and you can not take the dragon trap shit on the floor, and that makes it so that people never take, like, yeah, people should be able to react in time, but the reality is not everyone will be able to do that consistently. It doesn't matter if we're doing nothing but staring at the weak aura space and waiting for close left, far right, whatever the fuck it's going to say. The fact is, it's not realistic. So you just don't play around people being bots. As in quick reaction speed bots, not bad bots.
I want to look at it later, Sue, because the reason being I'm confused is that we were all like 30% when there's not much happening. We get the blast wave and shit, but
no,
I don't know.
Yeah, but I assume it's like healing falls behind, right? If we're taking more damage, like from all the embers every time.
It's also fuck if a healer gets it, or 2 healers.
Right. Yeah.
And
Anyway,
then you spend like 1 or 2 more